God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Good morning, good afternoon. How are y'all doing? Howdy.
I moved you into a bed.
Huh? Say it again.
I moved you into a bed.
Yeah, I noticed. I woke up and I wasn't on the floor. This is great. Holy shit, this is great. It's so dark. It's real dark.
I haven't done lighting yet.
You have a torch. A flashlight. I'm still doing my intro. God damn it, Jake. Okay, this is Poppy's room. Alright, this has got to be Poppy's room. Yeah, because Poppy's room is the blue one. And this is my room. Oh, I got... Did you put Flop in my room?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God, he's going to try to give me a wet willy.
Didn't do anything in the kitchen or anything. I just did this one.
I like this.
Uh-huh.
I like all of this.
Yeah?
Holy shit, this is great. Oh, it's my car. I know that's a Ford, but...
But it looks similar enough.
Yeah, it's the same color. Oh, wait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can put stuff in here.
Okay, I cannot.
Oh, let me see. Have I done something wrong? Oh, man, manage access. Yeah, you should be able to open it up.
No.
Rachel, thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you the hell out of you. How are we all doing? How's our day going? I was expecting to have a little time. I should really just do like a half hour or like 40 minutes before stream. Sorry, before the storm, where I just talk to you guys, because I'm so far behind. You've done such a great job. You should have gone to bed.
No.
We're gonna be late for the meeting.
Yes, we are. We have to run.
Could she not make her own storage?
No,
she was the one who put that storage down, so she should be able to put it down. I don't know why she can't. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know why this happened. I don't think she can access it. I don't know why. She's the one who put it down, so I don't know. Sergeant back. Apparently I'm a lieutenant. Something about storage where people can have their own in the house. I know Danielle figured it out for her and Enzo. Yeah, so I was told that you meant to be able to put multiple storages down. I don't know. I don't know. I wasn't going to tell you. I found out OOC because I think I raided... How did I find out? But I already knew in character that I was going to get promoted to captain. So the lieutenant thing doesn't surprise me. She should have put a phone in here. We have a phone. I'm just not going to call a cop just to get a lift. I like this walk. A nice casual walk. All the way to the PD. The finger shuffle. Oh, I know. It's actually kind of... It works. It's strange, but it works. He should be a little stiff after being shot and shouldn't walk that quick. I went on Winston for a little bit. Actually, I spent nearly 2 hours on Winston. Just trying to find something to do as a civilian. It's tough, man. It's really fucking tough. I ran all the way to the tow lot from Alta Street Apartments. I got there, tried to do a job as tow, and then realized I couldn't because I didn't own a tow truck. So I ran all the way to PDM to then go try and buy a tow truck. Because Jenny Hall told me I could buy a tow truck for $4,000. It turns out it's $28,000. And Winston only has $3,000. So then I just spoke to Jenny. Jenny gave him the unlock. The Kyle Pred quit the PD. He did try and call Kyle, but Kyle didn't answer. And that Nova's quit the PD. So he knows about that. Found out she tried to basically give him all the unlocks. Most of it she already knew. Like Brian was in charge of MCU. He knew that. Anita in charge of the homicide part of it. She told him that she had invested $1 million into trying to create a job for clean civilians, which I think is great. I really hope that that works out. Part of me slightly pessimistic, but I think with Toby kind of helping work it, it should go great. Pretty much anything that Toby does always goes great. Oh, I miss role playing with a bunch of people. I miss my friends, man. I miss my friends. I miss role playing with Clear. I miss role playing with Sid. I miss role playing with Nikes and Toby. I miss role playing with Nikki, Chris. I mean, I miss role playing with Ziggy, and I get to role play with Ziggy on Ignite. There's so many people I miss role playing and interacting with, just within the PD. I even miss role playing with Dasmedi. Dasmedi's always great. I just want to make sure. I don't know. I'm just trying to bring Winston back, and it's kind of rough. Hard work. And I think the long conversation with Jenny kind of emphasized that as well, that like there is nothing to do if you're not a cop in the DOJ or a crim. There is nothing for you to do. It's not like there's a couple of jobs in Ignite that I think you can do only if you have no criminal record. That includes, like, I don't think you can work at PDM if you have a criminal record. Actually, now thinking about it, I think Ignite has the same issue, that essentially there's no benefit to remaining completely clean. But I think the negatives come in that, like, doing crime is such like a high risk, high reward situation within Ignite that if you get caught, like, it's not the risk of not being able to do any jobs that's the problem. It's the fact that, like, it's financially fucking rough for you. I refuse to comment on ongoing police investigations. Yeah, that was the tough bit, speaking to Jenny, was anytime she'd say something, I'd be like, oh, why is that happening? Never mind, not allowed to ask that question. I'm not a cop anymore. Aside from the furniture you place in the house, and if somebody else places a piece that will hold theirs, I believe. So do I have to place it? Because there's a furniture piece that I can access, but she can't access it. What about the restaurants or repair shops? They're slow jobs, though, so I get it. No, I think her point was, yes, oh, do you mean in Ignite you can work those jobs even if you have a criminal record? In NoPixel, I think you can work those jobs even if you have a criminal record. And that's... what's it? Jenny was saying, if you can work those jobs even as a criminal, what's the point of being clean? Why are we running? Did nobody pick up the phone in PD? I'm fairly sure. There she is. Poppy, yeah, Poppy had a motorbike.
I was coming back.
I know you were. So I just
Wait.
walked
What? Why?
to catch up with you so you didn't have to drive so far.
I was coming.
I know you were coming, but no, you didn't have
You
to come.
rest.
Well, I only walked. I didn't run.
Okay. How you feeling?
Oh, I feel all right. How do you feel?
I'm fine.
Good.
I did stay up because I wanted to be
Hey,
talking to Zane. But
Caboose. How are we all doing?
Zane
Nikita,
was
how you
having
doing?
problem waking up.
Oh, that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Why you give
And
me
then
the
I ended up,
arms
and then he woke up, and then he took out the cadet, so I just didn't see him at all, cause I forgot to just park up here, period. So I had to call somebody to come get me.
Yeah, I now realize that's gonna be a major issue.
Uh-huh.
Launch tickets for the 9 months for the Prime. Anybody else any Primus?
Let's take 5
I've been
minutes.
I've been gone for so long. It's a long run.
It's 5 minutes.
I appreciate the hell out of you the 9 months. Up, baby. 2023 officially hates me. 2023 does not hate you. Because we're all in 2023.
But I think that if maybe if we figure out who live above us as well.
I saw yesterday when we were there. I saw a member of the Lost running down the hill towards the road. So I think it's a Lost member that lives there.
Maybe we can petition to just get public parking at the church.
I have a council meeting tonight. I'll just ask for it.
Okay. I've already submitted a request, but maybe you can also just push it along. I submitted it for that, and I submitted it for there and for behind Davis PD.
Oh, I don't mind paying for parking there. I'm trying.
No, it's not. It's not just that, but it's other people who are visiting Davis PD, lawyers and such.
Right.
They are getting their cars stolen when they are coming to this visit.
You might be able to get garages sold for like 2K a month.
They park out front and then their cars are stolen.
Some of that, but
they should be parking in the garage, but there's not it's not super excess.
Yeah, it makes sense. But
we really just need, and or they get the stuff in their trunk stolen.
I don't know. And small people just committing crimes. I don't know about
emergency.
That one. Yeah, garages aren't implemented as far as I'm aware. That was my understanding.
Or they park in the tow lots. And then the tow lot is full. We had a couple days where the tow lot is being full. See, there's already all the parking here is up.
Yeah, this is usually officers being asses about it. I'll just impound it. It's challenging for your location. We kind of knew that would be the case. We always kind of knew that was going to be the case.
All right, thank you.
Also, oh yeah.
Keep in mind that when they do this, and
Kill them.
They're watching us.
Said that. Kill them.
Just apprehend.
Kill.
Don't.
Hi, Rosner, looking good.
Kill them. Got it.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, go ahead.
Putting to me.
Yeah, you're raising your hand.
Okay, yeah. Hey, everybody. I'll make it short. My name is so look at that, Man Sours.
His name's what?
Wanted to update everybody on the. Well, I did a 5150 last night, and I don't know if anyone else has done it just yet. It went all right.
Welcome back from the ICU.
Just, to my knowledge,
welcome
I wanted
back.
to help everybody else. I
Hell,
feel like everybody's heard
yeah,
about it.
thank you.
If somebody's a threat to themselves or their own well-being, we have the right to put them on psychiatric hold. Took one perp. You can read my report on it if you like. And she is spending, I think, between
let me spot you.
24 and as long as she needs.
Why
I
is
saw your
this-
an MRPD.
I saw your
So if any faxes come in
exact
from
self at
MRPD,
pillbox
there is
yesterday,
a
but
perp
they
in the
told me it
cells
wasn't you.
waiting. She will need to be picked up from there because that is the pickup and drop off at the
The
current
Meriwether scenes
location.
prioritized approaches to see multiple reports
the
and our own findings
psychiatric
point to
holds.
criminals using scuba
What's
suits to escape by
the
sea the majority of the
location, sorry?
time. Please remember to leave notes
MRPD,
in the
Mission
of vehicle
OPD.
properties frequently
Okay.
used in crimes to show officers
Hey,
so you can
great
38
work
safely.
saving that
Take
person's
photos
life.
to waive a description of it.
Probably.
Yeah, I have a weird thing where people who are mentally unwell come to me. So this is 2 for 2 now. Maybe a third. Who
I got the
knows?
same problem, Salvage. It's all right.
Mine don't. I was gonna make a joke, but I won't do it.
Please do.
No, I'm okay.
You won't do it.
You're right. I won't.
Oh, Rosner.
All right, let's get that terrorist.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, Bakes, I drove past that gas
Where's-
station up in North
I was
Rockford.
in there
There's,
for
there
13
was something
days.
there, but I had to redirect
Where
to
the hell's all the
Yeah.
energy?
I heard from dispatch. You redirected
All
the
right.
AD.
Wait,
Well,
Ron's
did
an
you get that
officer
guy?
now?
No, we did not. But there should be something on that North Rockford gas station.
Already
might
been
be
there,
something
done
there.
that. That was instant.
I
There's
saw
been a third
Blaze.
instant since there. Yeah,
Okay.
it's all in the report. You're gonna love it. Read it, Norway. You're gonna fucking love it. It's short.
All right.
It's
Will do.
sweet. There's gonna be a happy ending. Please go get it for me. All right.
All right. Joe, welcome back from the died.
Woo.
Howdy.
Jesus.
That's Joe Washington.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's Washington.
Oh.
If you weren't aware, he's been in a coma. In the issue. For way too long. Like 2 weeks.
Apparently so, yeah. It felt like a couple of days, but it was telling me it's been 13. Where's the damn energy from all of y'all?
We love you, Joe. Joe Washington for president.
Yeah.
No, I'm not asking for
We
a
love you.
presidential.
Where have you been?
Oh, okay. Tell you what, right. I've
Yeah.
been gone 13 days. Can I get? I don't know.
Welcome back from.
To be honest,
from
Washington,
there,
many
George
criminals will get shot at
Washington.
Meriwether and they're fined in 5 minutes. What the fuck took so long? Thank you.
What? Okay, I still don't fully
You
know
heard
what
me
the
right.
Weather is.
well,
You don't want to
I'm-
know.
George
The
Washington.
job
I don't want
sucks.
to know.
The
That's
job
why
sucks
that's
now. It was great. Now we all hate it.
Okay, all
Meriwether
right, all right,
blows.
all
It
right.
literally makes me hate coming into work.
10-3.
I hate
shut,
it.
Shut the hell up one moment.
That's
All
what-
right,
that's
okay.
what you
want.
All of you, shut up. Give me one moment. I want to go around every single one of you, and you're gonna give me a good piece of information.
Holy
or,
shit.
or something fucking fantastic that has happened over the past 2 weeks whilst I've been lying in a goddamn bed of my own piss. No way you'll start.
Cadet was taken hostage. He was being harassed, and then he called for a 77. He did a good job. He called for a 77 because when we arrived, he was held at gunpoint, and then we got him out of there safely, and we blasted those marabunkas.
That is good. You killed some marabunkas. All right. I thought you were gonna go with the sergeant thing, but that works too.
I'm also a sergeant, yeah, but that's kind of old news.
Well, it's new to me. I've been gone for
All
13 days in a
I'm a
piss bed.
sergeant.
Chops in front of me.
Hello. I don't know you, but in the past 2 weeks I was hired and am a solo cadet.
Okay, are you happy about that, or are you depressed?
I'm happy, but you said a good thing.
Yeah,
That's my
you
good
don't
thing.
sound happy though. You sound like it was the worst thing that's
I'm
ever
a
happened
cadet.
to you.
Woo!
It was a little better. It was a little better.
There you go.
Nick.
Let's go, Sowers.
Yeah.
Talking to me, Washington.
Yeah, you got your goddamn nips out, so you're now nips.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I was able to close one of my investigations on the oil fields, as well as we were able to stop the first Meriwether robbery.
All right, is that Biggs?
Yes, sir.
Go on.
I've had 2 hold until trials. One has led to a conviction. One's awaiting court. I've also arrested Tyrone Biggums on that, and he's now, actually, I can't say that. Yes, I also have great information about people that are cooking LSD right at this very moment. I stayed up this late to tell all of you people are cooking LSD. I have a CI right now up there at the oil fields. Please go get them in 6 minutes. They're going to be there. I have
What?
good authority from the
Okay,
CI.
you should have really
Okay.
started with that. Holy shit, we have 6 minutes to go to the oil fields to
They're
arrest
gonna be
people.
up there.
Okay, this needs a lot. Oh, okay, this
Yep.
needs a lot more planning than this. Okay,
got a
Jesus
poem.
Christ.
I'm going to bed now. Have a
Oh,
16-hour shift. Goodbye.
Oh, Lord,
What did you
okay,
say?
in 16 hours? Okay, you need to go to bed. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's assemble
Thank
a
you.
team for this.
Thank you.
Hello, Mr. George Washington.
It's Joe Rosner, but they call me Washington.
Why did you tell me
They're-
George?
Who is that?
Welcome back, Washington.
Oh, it's good to see you,
I'm
sunshine.
Wasabi.
Yo,
I made officer,
well, congrats on the officer.
and I fell down a mountain.
Not congrats on the mountain falling.
Yeah, that kind of sucked.
Okay, right. At ease there. If you got something to announce.
Oh, I got a poem. Washington, I got a poem that can teach you so much.
You got pumped?
I got pumped.
Sex before marriage is a sin.
Wait, what? No, not. Oh, no. It's a poem to teach you about the mayor with. Okay, I'll go quick because I know we got.
Okay, we
5
got
minutes. I'll
very
bet you-
little
I'll bet you.
time. All right, go ahead.
When I woke this morning, I put on the news. I skipped all the stories. The weather's what I choose. I wanted to know if it
Hell
was
was
stormy
that?
or clear, if there was any chance of rain coming here. But the first story hooked me was about the weather. Not snow or rainfall, just a bunch of mercs wearing leather. If you were trying to rob them, one would need to be speedy. For reinforcements soon come against those who are greedy. Down by the docks, they start off their supplies. In an attempt to rob them, every criminal surely dies. So what is our role as law enforcement in the city? To stand and survey upon these criminals we take pity. One day the PD will fight back and these mercs we'll bury. Until then, weather folks say the forecast is looking merry. There you go.
Oh my lord.
Well,
So
thank you.
good.
That one
That was
really
good.
good.
Wow.
Really good one,
Yeah,
Amanda.
hey,
Thanks so
I'm in.
much.
All right. Well,
All right,
that
how
was
many
great.
units we bring into
Okay,
this?
Right, let's get 4 units on this at very least.
All right.
Wait, did he go to bed?
Did I miss?
I believe he did.
Oh,
Yeah, he did.
okay.
He apparently
shit.
has been around for 16 hours or something.
Yeah,
Go.
there's too many
I'll
hours.
go.
I gotta get my gun.
I need to get dressed.
Andy, are you a cop?
Okay.
Four
okay.
units for the
Congratulations.
Marera oil felts, double up.
Yeah, do we have any other information on this? Does anybody know anything about this?
We have a big sis still at the front.
243. I'll be ready for the oil field.
224, same traffic.
224, do you
Question
go for the question.
question to all units. Does anyone know anything about an incident this morning at City Hall?
A firm about Mr. Josiah
Josiah
Gangster.
Gangless.
now?
Yes.
You're always been a kid.
Could I have you in Davis PD, please? There's people asking about whether there's a report or any information, really.
It's not me that took the report of him, though.
For those criminals.
Do you know who did? I was
You're
looking
right,
for it. I can find it.
I have no clue. Someone went to the hospital to see him, but I don't remember who it was.
10-4.
How do you want us to approach
Did you
this
just
on
steal
the
my
oil
burger?
fields?
243, wait on
Routine drug
Genesis
inspection.
Boulevard at the, I think it's the fishery over here for backup.
224, 243. Which units are currently attached to this?
224 and 243 at this time.
Alright, are you both doubled?
Negative.
Bring Andy, Madison.
Okay, let's get wait, Madison is coming to you. You all going in with Norway?
Now we got 2 units there. Are you guys doubled up, 43 and?
They're not.
Negative.
Oh, we can double up if you want.
Yes, I want doubled up units, 4 units.
I see 266, 224, and 243. So one more unit can attach.
And so sorry, do you have me as an attachment?
Are you in any of the vehicles that I called out?
I'm sorry, I was talking to Andy. I didn't hear it.
Is
224 emerging 243.
wait.
Yeah, I'd like Madison's unit to be there because she knows a bit more about it than any of us, I believe.
I don't really, but I'd like to be here for it.
Okay, I see 3 units there currently. Is there any other units going?
296, I believe, is breaking off.
What was it?
Alright, in which case 204, I'll be making my way over.
Two 76 is store robbery +1.
Okay, this is I feel like there's too much going on here right away. 204, I'm gonna be on Capitol Boulevard. Do we know precisely what we're looking for?
I come back and pick me up, please.
224, that's gonna be 10-4. That was the investigation I've closed. It's gonna be in just about the middle of the oil fields.
Okay, I feel...
204, can you come back and pick me
Yeah,
up?
I'm outside the front.
Thank you.
224 to 204 direct.
I'll send it for 204.
Wait, I think, do I have permission to take out the green card?
On this area, I think it's best if we approach one unit.
No, we shouldn't be taking out a green card.
Okay, so, Henry Willabooby is, Biggs's informant. They cook today and tomorrow at 12:30 now.
Break.
He told,
like channel 3 so we can open main con for other calls.
Yeah, A-Farm. Everybody are going to the oil fields. Go to channel 3.
Radio check.
Okay.
Okay, so they cook 12:30 now. Henry Willabooby offered Biggs a green card to go in and watch. He told them to go in plain clothes and take pictures.
Wait, Biggs told the informant to do that?
No, the informant.
Okay, the informant told
was
him to go in plain clothes.
Yes.
10-2.
10-2.
So it's either going to be today or tomorrow.
Right.
They are cooking. And they cook at 12:30.
204 from 224.
Yeah, send it for 204.
Let us know when you want to start moving in and how you want to do it. I recommend going 2 units on the south, 1 on the north. We're pushing into a building that's going to be about just south of the middle of the oil fields.
All right. I know you have done a couple of staging operations here. Do you have any area where you're confident that you can get with a secondary unit and watch the entrance to give us information about when they are coming out?
Except for I got an area. There's like a water tower just east of that building on a high elevation. You could hide a car behind the bushes there, and you could kind of still see.
We've had people hide motorcycles there.
Right. Could you get there with a second unit in a car to let us know if you got a camera on the top, take photos of them exiting this area, and then inform the officer with you to then get us all to roll in?
It's F4. I'm doubled up, so I'll just hop out of my vehicle. My other one can inform.
246.
Perfect. 10-2. Alright, so McLean, yeah, get to that location, get yourself on the roof, and then let your secondary know. They'll let us know to roll in. Everybody else just stage ready and waiting.
It should not say, but code 1.
Except for.
Actually, 266. Let's get you to go down to El Rancho. I'll go to El Rancho. You stay there.
209+2 is stationed at the south end of El Palo River.
Yeah, I see you. Huh.
Where would you like us?
Who you riding with?
Cadet Andy.
Oh, what's Andy's call sign?
266, sir. Under
Yeah. 266. Stay in that location there. I'm just making sure that we have the roads closed off if they make any escape attempt. We got all three secured north to south.
10-4.
Now it's just gonna be a waiting game. I have not been cleared for duty.
Well, you're a lieutenant. It's fine.
I don't know if that's quite accurate, but all right. Right.
You're a lieutenant. You're highest on duty.
Yeah, but
243+1. 4 is gonna go up. I'm gonna be his comms. He's gonna scream to me to tell you guys.
info. So McLean said he'd close the investigation. It's a terrible time to do it, but do we have the paperwork for that?
No, I've had issues with McLean.
So none of this is on the MDT.
I don't know what the fuck McLean's talking about.
Huh? Yes, in sting operation revision. And so an advertisement, look to sell pup, hit me up, yeah. Jacob Reed is the operation is a success. This had nothing to do with this LSD lab.
All below information is unclassified. Case has been closed.
Especially this way, and the shows Tab City.
This is 2022 report.
That. C pitch, what picture? C picture. It just says C picture a lot. I don't see no pictures. Okay.
As 246+2, we got a bike with, I believe, what to be Marabontas approaching from the southern side on Burrow Boulevard.
246, you're riding with 37.
Wait, who is it supposed to be? The ones doing this?
Oh, we do not know. You just know that they are supposed to be doing it around now.
Okay, for now, 224 hasn't moved yet, so I guess no information yet.
209 plus 2. I got eyes on a black in color performance bike. It just sped eastbound along the shorefront parallel to Elborough Boulevard. Suspect was blacked out with a black in color helmet.
243, what's his status?
The bike with the marabuntas just passed on the road, just close to us on the where we're staged up there. They might be aware of what's going on. He just passed again. He's looking at me.
Is the car not hidden?
That don't sound like you're not hidden well enough.
Is their car out in the open?
It's hidden the best I can in the bushes, and he's coming. Never mind, he's just breaking the fences with his foot.
He see you?
Yeah, he does see me. My car is hidden the best I can.
Alright, if it's seen you, that means this is a wrap. We're gonna try and get you out of this as safely as possible. Let's just hold on for one moment.
It cleans up on the fucking building.
Oh yeah. Update us there, Wasabi.
They're still watching me on the other side of the road. So on Elborough Boulevard, they're going southbound.
Still within your eyesight? Wasabi?
The 10-9, sorry?
You still see them?
No, they went southbound and they didn't pass back yet. I'm with 224 right now. He's back to the vehicle.
Should break off?
Yeah, let's get you guys to pull out if you've been seen, and this is what you say it is. You're at risk.
Yeah, we got the bike with 2 marabuntas on it heading back towards your location, heading straight east.
Yeah, I pulled out to there.
243 plus 1, we're gonna be heading out north Elborough Boulevard.
224, I think that those are our guys.
And for all we can't have you guys getting shot over it though.
Yeah, 10-4, obviously.
Everyone else remain in location.
I'm thinking quickly.
I think that's next time he needs to tell us maybe a description of the people and stuff like that.
We work with what we have.
Yeah. Has anybody seen whether their bike's gone since then?
Negative.
I've seen heading eastbound along Elborough Boulevard.
McLean, is it following you at all, Wasabi?
10 on last.
Is that motorcycle following you at all?
Negative. We're on Innocence now. Got no trailers.
I wonder if you can see it from the hill.
Trying to think. Alright, stand by. Let me think for a moment.
Yeah, it's 4.
I think they were too close. Potentially
They cannot
burned
be
it.
using just a bike. Also, they have to have a vehicle there.
Why do they have to have a vehicle there?
Because they have to carry shit.
Yeah, that might have been a scout. Let me think about this. I don't know if we should be... Was it either an anonymous tip-off or not anonymous? It was the CI. Right, 224, you're coming towards me. In which case, I was gonna go from the northern side, go back down the way that you came, 224, and 237. You could make the same move up that at that windy road.
10-4, 204. Do you know the exact building we're hitting?
Not precisely, but I'm just gonna have a little scout out for this these vehicles.
10-4. So the building you see on your map, on your road map, how there's like 2 like circles and then a big building, like the middle to southern side.
Yeah, the 2 circles either side of the big building.
Yeah, 10-4. So the building you're trying to hit is gonna be that little strip of a building to the east side of it.
10-4.
We're gonna wait for you to be close. We're gonna hit from southbound when you're gonna be ready.
I want to also keep an eye on the hills above us. Make sure that we're not being washed from above. Alright, I've hit El Burro Boulevard. I'm now coming south.
10-4, let us know when you want us to move in. We're about I don't know, 1/10 of a click out.
I'm watching the hill.
237, start making a scout and run. Let's see if we can see anything. If not, we might just have to break off. Might have spooked him.
Yeah, 10-4.
10-4.
I also don't want to sit here the whole day. I know how exciting this could be for them, but I've seen nothing so far.
As you're getting close. 243 plus.
Up here, over here is where they were, and this is where we have found bikes parked before. Up in that bush behind that water tower. I believe that is where they were, correct?
Oh yeah, it was somewhere up here. That's a
243
very,
is right in there.
very exposed area.
Which is exposed.
Wherever they were hiding the bike, the car, sorry.
Two 43 plus 1. There's nothing inside here.
Alright, let's break off. Let's not reveal too much.
Yep. 243 plus 1 breaking off.
204, same traffic. I'll head back to Davis and we can discuss this. Once all units are clear from the area, we can break off this channel.
10-4, 243 plus 1, switching back to channel 1.
From 266, Ocean King. Madison.
Go for Madison.
Just making sure you guys are Ocean King. We're breaking off.
Thank you.
And all right, all units are out the area. We can all break off back to Channel 1. Uh, 204 back Channel 1. Units from Channel 3 are clear back on Channel 1. It's exciting buses. Just breaking them and potentially stopping them isn't totally bad. It's not totally bad, but might have ruined the information we got from the CI. We rushed that. It was too quick. We should have delayed it by a day. You not wanting to do a stakeout? Stakeouts have to be. Well, it's because it's a crim mechanic, which is why I'm kind of iffy on it. Is like it's a mechanic.
No, Biggs was just telling me.
What's that?
He's just a beat cop. He's nothing more than a beat cop, and then proceeds to tell me about terrorism and this. Uh-oh.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry. There was.
What am I gonna do with this now?
You're right.
Yeah, barely.
I'm sorry. There was.
Last charge on my lap and all that. Is it like somebody I can go to for like, I don't know, some sort of reimbursement?
A reimbursement? Oh, yeah, I can pay for your repairs.
I don't want to get pulled over by you guys.
Well, I'm not gonna pull you over, but I'm gonna pull over myself.
Yeah, not other officers aren't gonna know that you're hitting me.
I presume this is you. There you go.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I apologize. It was a bad accident. I do apologize.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's fine.
All right, you guys.
Just a little shaken up is all.
Yeah, I understand. You guys stay safe, all right?
Hey, you too.
204 from 243.
Oh, send it for 204.
Yes, are we going to 25 at Davis?
Yeah, I'm just turning up now.
204, you want us in the downstairs bullpen?
Oh, we can go upstairs. I feel like I just got thrown into the middle, so that my mind's kind of racing, trying to figure out like, because there's lots of RP implications. Can this damn light turn green?
No.
Oh Lord. This light's never gonna turn green.
232 plus 1, 1038 on Innocence Boulevard. It is a gray van, occupied one, I believe. Stepping out of my vehicle.
We just told them to come.
Can't the city fucking like
No, I didn't tell them to come.
synchronize these lights?
I told them that
would be nice, right?
I would be at the PD and we can talk if they wish, but it's not mandatory.
It's true. But they were there.
They will, but if they don't wish to come, they would just come in as a backup
Dispatch,
unit.
Could you run some plates for me? I've been 972. It's real rusty.
Andy, can you repeat that, please?
It'd be CPV 972.
Okay.
Plane comes back to a Sheepy Gordo.
I've been really trying.
Thank you, Daisy. Appreciate you. How'd everything go?
I think they got caught.
Anything come of it?
No, I think someone got spotted beforehand,
Hotel
so
Echo.
and we can't all just sit there and watch it forever.
Roger that.
Alright, let's make our way upstairs.
Upstairs?
Upstairs, yeah.
Okay. The district attorneys are sometimes up there.
Oh. Alright, fine. Downstairs.
Downstairs. Alright.
Downstairs just feels more secretive.
I call the detective then.
Okay.
We're pretty much very nicely hidden. I think that.
Alright. Okay, I am not cleared for duty, so this is already quite a lot. I'm going back to 37. Okay.
All right. I think that what, like I said to them outside, I think what killed us on this, it's when the Marabuntas saw us on Innocence all like gathering up, and also he talked on the radio loud about the place next to him next to them on a bite.
Salam.
Oh.
Dispatch to all units. Once
Yeah.
again, do we have anyone who's
Yeah, I was
involved
talking, and they kind of just
stabbing
rolled
at
up.
City Hall this
So.
morning? Anyone at all? Anyone recollecting anything?
Oh, she's referring to the incident this morning. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Alright, I think overall I need to get a general better understanding of this whole lab situation in order to come up with a better plan of action. That was all we're acting on.
So the thing is,
God damn, these
oh my
cigarettes
God, are
taste
you okay?
horrible. Now, what is wrong with me? All these cigarettes taste of ash. Oh God, I'm
Yes.
lightheaded.
That's what you turn them into, you know?
You okay,
Yeah,
sir?
I'm just
Mr.
getting used to smoking.
Washington. Okay. The
Right.
thing is, so the thing is, I think what Biggs should have told us more information than just, they're going to be there in 6 minutes by. Did anyone get any information about like the people that was going to do that?
Biggs did not have more information, so we can only work with the information that we are being given. You know, just knowing a time frame is enough, or not enough, but it is something to be going off of. Yes, we should have had more planning. Would have been great, and you know, so, but he was working a 16 hour. It's okay. He had been working a 16-hour shift, and he did get the tip off for this time. The potential is that they may also try it at this time tomorrow. So we could potentially hold on. So we could potentially put up a we can make a you know, a more detailed plan tomorrow. But essentially what is going on there is that there is a
Wait, hold on before we reveal everything. Okay, you go on, McLean. You had your hand up.
No, I was just gonna say if anyone wanted to see anything, it's report 2022. It's my whole investigation on the location and everything.
Is it 2000 what?
2022.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason I figured that those were one of the people was because one of the people on the box were there to manufacture. Is because I arrested him in the past, and I know he's affiliated with that gang that that control that tries to control that facility.
Okay, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is a laboratory in a no trespassing zone?
So that whole zone is a no trespassing zone, which that was my probable cause to get a traffic stop, pull them out of the vehicle, and arrest them.
Oh,
So I
okay.
could then get a raid warrant, but then Chief Harper said that probably wasn't the best idea to get one for there.
Yeah, I would
Right.
agree. At this point, we have. This might be a further discussion that needs to be written. I'm already part the way through writing up SOPs when it comes to CIs, but essentially, a number one goal is to keep your CI anonymous. It includes from other officers, by the way. So if we're to act on this information that has been given, we need other pieces of information like this report that has been written by you, McLean, in order to enact any arrest or subsequently a search and seizure warrant. Because if we were to use that tip-off alone, we would then have to reveal who they are in a court of law.
Yep.
Which obviously then leads to their death. Okay. So I'm just reading. I've obviously been lying in a bed for 14 damn days. So I have a lot of.
Yeah. Are you gonna get back out there, or are you gonna rest somewhere? What you thinking?
I still haven't been cleared to go on duty.
Roger dog.
You need to go to the hospital. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just be careful around the murder buntas, okay?
Alright, okay. She. As seniors and above, you might have. McLean, you mind sticking around. The rest of you can go upstairs for a little bit. We'll discuss this quickly.
Brother, I need to talk to you.
Oh, George. I thought. You're not a senior, George?
George is not a senior, neither is McLean.
Oh, okay.
It should be.
I thought you were a senior, George. My bad.
That's alright.
No, stick around.
Okay.
Right, okay. You've done fantastic work on this, McLean. I do think, however, we should avoid watching that place with increased vigor.
Yeah, me as well.
I think a situation like this, where we have received a tip-off from a CI who is, I would have to speak to Biggs, somebody that we can trust and the information has been otherwise independently verifiable or reliable, is useful for us to make an actual attempt at an arrest. But other than that, we should not be willy-nilly just watching the place for now.
Yeah, I agree.
I can speak more to you on this, but do you understand I'm not going to speak more here?
Yes. As some of you may already know, I have started writing the SOPs for a detective unit already. That includes the SOPs and guidelines around plainclothes and undercover operations. I don't think either of those would be particularly useful in this regard. In this regard, it is simply just going to be a marked unit staged, hoping to get the sight of what we want and moving in. I think anybody, it didn't matter whether you're unmarked or undercover. If you're sat in the bush and you get spotted, you get spotted. There are no other locations that you know of that you could sit staged and waiting for that,
And the other ones would have been too obvious. They would have seen us. Unmarked may be a different story because that's where they would have parked their cars, but it would have been so obvious in a marked car.
even unmarked, because they'll see the car and they'll think, okay, somebody else is here.
Yeah.
If anything, that puts you more at risk of being shot rather than them just leaving. Is there anywhere real far away that you could use the lens for?
Well, that's where I was. I was on top of a water tower looking down. They definitely couldn't see me on top of the water tower. They just spotted the car, though.
Which is a
No,
problem
we've
because
had people, like not them, be watching there before. Because that's where we have received an inter-person's call, which is where we chased the bolos out of the area before.
What I will say is that this potential lab, it's not going anywhere. So we've got time on our side. We've got time to think about how we're going to approach this.
yeah, we should
Well,
give it a little moment.
You say that, but once you know, the lab owner knows there's potential for them to pack up and ship off somewhere.
Haven't had that confirmed yet.
Huh?
I don't know if this can be moved or not. There's a lot of equipment in there. It would take them a long time to set up a whole lab.
I guess that's true.
All right, I'll continue writing the SOPs for the detective unit. I will speak to you guys as well as the marshals. Comes to hammering out the finer details. Otherwise, I think this was okay. It was obviously very, very hard rushed. I've been back on duty for all of 38 minutes, and I have been gone for a very long time, and I don't even really know it. We'll reassess this. Potentially, I'll plan up something for tomorrow.
All right. Good to have you back, Joe.
Good to be back, I think. I don't know.
No, we can't call him Joe because we already have Joe. We have to really call him Washington.
This is, first, I call him Joe before there was any other Joe.
But now we have Joe. Do you want to call? What do you call Joe then?
Ferraro.
You call him Ferraro?
Baldy.
You call him Ferraro. But he's not bald.
He's not bald anymore.
Yeah, well, he's got luscious hair. Is there anything any of you wish to say to me?
I'm happy you're here.
Yes,
Thank you.
No, it is nice to have you back.
I'll be upstairs in one of the offices, probably dealing with a bunch of this stuff. So if you have anything else you wish to bring to me, my door's always open.
All right.
Got it.
Take it easy.
And you.
All
there,
right.
guys.
Let's get on up there. Get on up and get on out there. Inside, left, right. Hey, Barbara.
I miss you more.
Howdy, Barbara.
Hey, Bob.
Washington, you're up.
I'm around. You okay? What's wrong?
You not dead?
Not yet. I still have some time.
When did you wake up?
Yesterday. Apparently, it's been 13 days. Well, 14 now. I don't really recall. It only felt like a couple.
I killed 2 people when you were asleep.
I heard.
I wrote about it.
You okay?
Oh. Yeah, I'm alive.
I see that, but are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Radio.
Go see some of those mental people, and then
I don't do that.
No, but we went to church.
Well, church also helps.
Yeah, I would rather just sit on the beach, drink my bottle of wine, get drunk.
Well, I can't do that, but from what I've been told, everything was above board and legal. So you did your job, and you should be proud of that, even if it is a shame that it happened.
Yeah.
I hear you've joined the marshals.
No, not fully. It's just a temporary assignment. Just to see, you know, if I'm a good fit for it, if I like it, if I get accepted to be there, if I want to be there.
I missed a stream yesterday. There wasn't too much that happened. It was mostly just a recap of everything I missed.
But I think I miss LSPD a lot. I love both. I really do enjoy both. I really do.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try and sway you either way, but I wouldn't appreciate your feedback, especially one as yourself, and two as a marshal on the detective SOPs. I'll be writing up. I need to speak to Muffy about them as well.
Okay.
We started them. He started them. I said we. He did it.
So,
yeah.
you want my feedback or you don't want my feedback?
I do, yes.
Oh, okay.
I want your feedback in two aspects. One, because I value your opinion, and two, because you're now working as a marshal as well. So that would also be really helpful.
Okay.
And so
Yeah, of
I
course.
do have an intention that the detective unit. I've had my differences with the marshals, and I'm sure I will have many more, but my intention with the detective unit is quite firmly that they will work hand in hand as a kind of, how do I word this? A step between, I guess, the stepping stone between the LSPD and the marshals. The marshals, obviously, as I'm sure you're well aware, are handling much larger investigations. But some of those investigations will start off small, and I'm kind of hoping the detective unit will start off with those small ones and then work hand in hand with the marshals as it expands.
Yeah, but you should help us here.
I am. I'm here every day, Poppy.
I know, but you're in the wrong color. You're in a sad color.
I just don't come here when other people are around because I don't feel welcome.
Who does
you're in
not
a
make
sad
you
color.
feel welcome?
You make Biggs cry. You know this?
Why is Biggs crying?
Because she's a morsel. Stop smoking. Stop it. I'm going to take all the cigarettes I gave you off of you.
No, those are my cigarettes.
Yes. No.
Get away from my cigarettes.
I'm going to take them all off of you. I am. Stop running. Stop it.
These are my cigarettes. I want my cigarettes.
Stop.
Yeah.
Stop.
Smoking is a sin.
It's not a sin. I'm just
made it up.
As you smoke.
Yeah.
Plus.
Okay.
Okay, we need to go to the hospital. Stop it.
Okay. It was exhausting.
Okay, we need to go to the hospital.
I mean, I'm here every day. I just, I avoid certain people.
Who are you avoiding? Me?
No, not. I'm here every single day because you're here. And of course, I'm here. Other people.
Who are you avoiding?
Which store is he for where checking?
You don't have to answer if you don't want. No, Papa,
Who are you
stop
avoiding?
pressuring her. We don't. She doesn't have to answer if she doesn't want to.
It's not that I don't want to answer. I just don't want to cause more drama. I just don't really care for what they have to say at the moment.
That's
And,
fine.
First I became a marshal. They were very negative towards me and were very hostile. So, that is one thing that I'm taking into consideration.
I'll go tell them to be nice.
No, okay. Let's go upstairs. I need to write these SOPs up. Is there anything that I can help you with? I don't want to pressure on this negative aspect of this. I want things to be positive.
Yeah,
Me too, which is why I'll go yell at people.
Above your pay grade. No.
It's definitely not above his. Yeah, it's not above his.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
What is that?
Where is that?
Merryweather. How did they do that without shots fired, huh?
Oh, God.
284 to 296.
I have an M16 if you guys want me to respond to that. I don't know if anyone else has one.
What was the SOPs that were written up briefly yesterday?
I will make a pamphlet for it. It was by Captain. It was 3. Fuck.
A black, big car.
6 units. Let me go get an M16.
On Senora Freeway.
Probably not.
You were not shooting an M16.
I don't think you should shoot one. I can shoot one for you if you want.
Well, I can also shoot one for you.
Oh, sure, Poppy can do it.
Hey, bud.
Hey, how's it going?
248 gonna be stepping out.
You were not shooting an M16.
I don't even know if I can get one out at the moment.
You can get one out.
No,
You're
I
not shooting it.
can't carry it.
Yeah, it's F4, send it.
I gotta be honest, I don't think we have the units to properly respond to this. If you just want to observe from a distance, by all means.
Yeah, 10-4, I'm on Buccaneer.
And 204, I can assist, but
Can we get a boat in the water, please? Oh,
yeah.
as on a four-wheel vehicle.
I can go.
How did we not get shots fired from this?
That's a question for later.
249, can I just do a quick plate check here in between you guys? Dispatch red there.
Go ahead.
It's gonna be CJX570.
I can't remember how much a goddamn thing weighs.
How much does M16 weigh?
A
Actually,
lot.
Barb. How much?
Like 13 or something.
13? Fuck. He has a prior about manufacturing a dangerous substance. He also has an unpaid fine of $2,500. That is overdue.
No, it's lighter now. 7 pounds.
243. I'll be 76 towards last 47.
20 to Poppy.
Stop.
Do you want me to get a boat?
Oh, that's a question for Rosner.
Yeah, Ava, get a boat. We'll be with you.
10-4. I'll get a boat and meet you closer to the.
You're not shooting that.
Oh, someone's gotta.
I'm here. Hello.
224, I don't hear any shots fired, nor do I see any vehicles.
Fully loaded, it's 11. I should have ammo. I don't have ammo.
The 47 is on the roof, so I'm gonna get on my vehicle.
Okay. So many things going through my head at the same time.
Unit, be advised that we had the deputy director and the director of Toolbox Medical come to Davis PD. They're looking for people to sign their petition to open Parsons. If anyone is interested in signing the petition, they should be here in about 20 minutes.
And, thank you, Elizabeth.
So the thing is you cannot shoot from the boat.
What?
Oh yeah. If you're holding like from as you're seated, you cannot shoot as you're sitting in the boat.
224, I saw you.
This has no gas.
Oh yeah, that's a full. It has a full thing.
McLean, did you see any boats?
11 and 25.
Negative.
I was surprised Joe didn't stay with Poppy in Washington yesterday. I wasn't invited. Yeah, that was. I think she was trying to make sure that it was very.
Yeah, there's certainly isn't one
I don't
on
know.
the southeast ladder, so if there is one, it's going to be in the west dock.
Right. It's gonna say the Attorney General that robberies occur in the Meriwether docks due to the nature of the facility. To work the 6 patrol. 4 automatic firearms. Double up in their patrol vehicle. Observe, record, and investigate. These are the surveying points, okay. It wouldn't have went, it was a brother-sister date? Oh god. I see Joe being very protective of Poppy. You gotta remember that Rosner and Joe haven't really fully interacted since Joe's become a cop. So he hasn't really seen that whole side of him yet. He interacted plenty before. But since Ferrara's become a cop, I don't think Rosner's had the ability to hang out with him or anything. Rosner saved Joe's life. That's true. Or the other way around. I'm not sure who saved whose life. Kind of went both ways. Did the PD boats always look like this? I thought they said police on them at some point.
224, is this gonna wait on the marine, see if they have a boat in the west dock? If not, I'm gonna call it a code 4.
And we're coming east now from the airport in a marine unit. So I'm not allowed to use this gun? Nope. Okay. Can't draw a gun in this. Okay. Did I put the... Okay, I did. Good.
What if the guards take Tuesday off? What if they all went on lunch break for taco?
248 gonna be.
Bro, Taco Tuesday's very
The guards there.
Gonna be
Yeah.
code 4 on
Oh yeah.
the latest.
Oh yeah, don't get
traffic
close.
10-8.
Well, they don't seem to be too occupied.
No, I don't think so. And I think that those red.
I'm nervous.
I am also.
I got nothing. God
Nothing
seem
to worry about with me, guys.
relaxed.
No.
My guess is just a false alarm.
I have scuba gear. Yeah, let me go try.
Oh Barb. Oh Barb.
I'll be.
Oh Barb.
Yeah, they're very relaxed. There's nothing going on in there.
Nope, they might get something. Could you get in the driver's seat? This thing don't got an anchor.
Yeah, 204. I had a look at my camera. They all seem very relaxed. I think this is a code 4 situation, false alarm. Units can go back 10-8.
They got Barb in the water.
I know, I'm staying near her.
Oh, you know what was a really big brain move?
What's that?
Was that confidential informant being like, yeah, they're all gonna be over here cooking LSD. Meanwhile, they go into the Meriwether.
It could be a situation that is a likely scenario.
I didn't see. See that big oil tanker?
Where?
There's a huge fuel tanker there. See it?
The orange one, yeah.
Yeah. So we have gotten metal cutter off of people because you need metal cutter to cut open those boxes.
Makes sense.
Yeah. But you know where you get the metal cutter?
No.
Underwater.
Well, then it'd be rusty.
Oh yeah, exactly. But you know how much that metal cutter weighs?
How much?
A pound.
That sounds about right, I guess.
It's a saw.
Yeah.
It weighs as much as a loaf of bread.
Okay, that's, well, I mean, a hacksaw ain't too heavy.
A loaf of bread.
A hacksaw ain't too heavy.
It's a metal cutter.
Yeah.
It is a circular saw.
A hacksaw is a metal that cuts
How much
metal.
your gun weigh?
11.
How much your pistol weigh?
4.
And you're telling me a metal cutter for those fucking crates is gonna weigh a pound?
You ever carried a hacksaw? Hacksaw's a lot.
I've never carried a hacksaw, no.
The hacksaws are very light.
But this ain't a hacksaw, it's a metal cutter.
A hacksaw's cut metal.
I don't know what the hacksaw is.
It's like a handle, and then it's like a big, I guess, like an N shape, and then in the N shape is a strip of a saw, like serrated metal, and you can use that to cut other metal, but it won't last too long. You could only cut a bit of metal, and it'd take a while. Eventually, you need to replace that little strip.
Is it like a circle? Because this had a circle on it.
Now, what's a square other than just a slightly smushed circle?
Square with corners.
They're rounded corners. It's like a circle.
No, like a wheel?
A flattened wheel in a way, yeah.
No. I'm not driving a car with square wheels.
You could though.
No, you can't, because then it's not California versus Carney, because that's cinder blocks, Washington.
No, you could get like tracks on the wheels, like a.
Oh, by the way, we are not using that.
We're not using California versus Carney.
No, because apparently that's included in Carol versus United States, according to our SOPs. It confuses me. I've struggled teaching this to cadets.
That was my surprise case law.
I know!
I like that. I like jumping it on cadets when they struggled because they realized they didn't know the answer, and seeing whether they just said, I don't know, because it's fine for them to say, I don't know, because they're not meant to know that.
Well? Get out of the car.
Bob, yeah.
Okay, fun ride.
You got your gun wet.
Yeah. I'll just clean it. And it was.
Why you don't trust me with an M16? Nobody trusts me with an M16.
It's not that I don't trust you.
Nope, nobody does.
It's just I wanted to shoot it.
Nope. You give it to all the cadets.
What?
Yep.
Why are cadets wielding M16s?
I don't know.
Who the hell's giving them M16s?
Other people.
Who is other people?
I don't know.
You do know, you just don't want to say.
Yep.
Who is other people?
Other people.
Okay, don't make me give you an order, Papa.
No,
Who is other people?
I actually don't remember.
20476 Davis PD.
I filed that in the category if it doesn't matter. And then I cleared that category after 48 hours. It's an I do not recall category.
I hate that category.
Yep. I have 48 hours to recall it, and then if I don't, nobody asks me about it, I clear it.
The 1038.
Huh?
Again.
Whose marshal car is that?
Murdoch's, we just passed him.
Oh, yeah, you told me Murdoch was the marshal.
Yep.
Well, that saves us some hassle.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I found out something else.
What's that?
It's not in the I do not recall category yet, so I can talk to you about it in the office.
Oh, thank God.
Uh-huh.
What is the play?
Charlie Papa Victor 972.
+246 are gonna be stepping out at City Hall.
The vehicle comes back to Mr. Chepe Gordo. He has one prior possession. However, he also has a note from Officer Lane that he was today warned about running a red light.
All right, let's go upstairs.
Thank you.
Howdy.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
I need to come to the hospital to get a checkup. Apparently, I shouldn't be running around with big guns.
Yeah, we can do that. We actually came here to talk to you.
All right, well, let's go upstairs then.
Oh no, we don't have to go all the way up the stairs if that's.
I just want to go sit down, and it's a
Oh,
good
okay.
place to do it.
Yeah.
Can you just give him a checkup here?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Do you have a change? I think I left my stethoscope here one
yeah,
time. Rubes, I'm just gonna get changed.
Okay. Okay. All right. How are you feeling?
I'm tired, like physically. Also,
Yeah.
every time I smoke a cigarette, I cough a lot and I get lightheaded.
Okay. Well, might be that you haven't had a cigarette in a long time. I
It's
mean,
been
we
like
can.
2 days. Everyone keeps telling me it's more, but it's been like 2 days. That
It
is a
has
long
not
time.
been 2 days. It's been over a week. Your body is it's going to take some time for your body to adjust, and also for your mind to adjust, because it's a lot to take in that you were out of it for so long. You got to take it easy. You can't push your body too soon, or you'll start to feel sick, and then you'll just end up back at the hospital, not be able to work.
Let me take a look at my picture.
You're saying I'll start to feel sick?
Mm-hmm.
232 plus 1.
You'll start to, that whole lightheaded thing, it'll get worse, and what if you pass out, you hit your head, it could just all just go right downhill.
Oh, I just, yeah, well, it's fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. I got stuff to do, and I don't have time to be under. God damn it! Why is he so loud on the radio?
I know, I turned it off.
Damn mentalist.
He's a cop now.
I don't know why we're hiring mental people to be cops.
We've hired him.
What are we talking about?
Andy.
It's so loud.
Just turn it down.
I did. I turned it to 1.
Also stand up. Check up
Give
time.
me one.
Yeah.
Just have to look
Okay.
over everything.
I will say this on what you said just a second ago of, you have things to do and all of that. I am the same way. I don't take time off. I sometimes don't take care of myself and I end up in pretty bad situations where, guess what? If you keep pushing yourself, then you're going to end up in a position where you can't help people, and that's not what we want. So,
Yeah,
you
Ruby
got to take
passes
care
out
of
like all the
yourself.
time.
Okay. Thanks, Fran. It means that you can't help people, and I know it's cheesy, but if you don't take care of yourself, you can't take care of anybody else. So, got to pay attention to what your body's telling you.
Body's telling me the cigarettes taste like ash, and I don't like it. I need a new one of these. This one's not working properly.
What's not working properly?
Well, it keeps telling me the cigarettes taste bad, and we all know that that's not true. Cigarettes are great.
You're talking about your head or your tongue? What?
It's just my. Yeah. God, I hate that.
Well, people's I mean, I know it's not technically. I mean, it could be flavor palette, but like your tastes change over time. Maybe this is. Fran, can that happen with the? Oh.
Feeling lightheaded.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, that definitely can happen after being comatose for so long. Also, a lot of things can happen. Being unconscious.
That light's hot.
Oh.
Hot.
Oh God. Oh no.
Damn, why is it so hot?
Because it's a light.
So he's been getting lightheaded from smoking and coughing a lot.
You might need to get a blood test, my friend.
Why?
Well, it could be a lot of things. You could also have low iron, or be anemic, or anything like that. If you're getting
No,
lightheaded.
I'm Christian.
What has that got to be? What has that got to do with being
Anemic is
anemic?
not a religion.
Anemia is not. Well, then what the hell is it?
It's
Ruby. Ruby, please. Explain it to him.
Anemia is when you have low iron in your blood. It can make you tired.
Oh, I
and
can promise you, I have plenty of iron in my body because I keep getting bloody shot.
Oh, what?
And then I got this big iron on my hip, so I'm not lacking any iron.
Well, when you stand up from sitting down, do you get lightheaded?
No.
That's a very long
Do not lie.
No, I mostly just get lightheaded when I smoke a cigarette.
Are you lying to me, Joe?
No.
Are you more tired than usual?
Yeah, I'm
Just
fucking
constantly
exhausted. I
tired?
could barely
Okay.
run for more than 5 seconds without just the stairs that tired me out. The walk to Harmony that tired me out. I swam for a bit, that tired me out. Poppy chased me for all of 18 seconds, and afterwards, I thought that why people shooting? Oh, they're shooting down at the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I hope they enjoy their trip to the hospital. Hey, Ben, how's it going?
How old are you, Joe?
I'm 20 years old.
20.
Yeah.
We're gonna get you a blood test then. If you're in your 40s, then I would say, well, that's just because you're getting old. But you're 20, and although you just have come out of a coma, It is.
How you doing? I'm doing all right, buddy. I'm doing all
nutrition,
right. Just came
maybe?
back from a holiday. I'm
Maybe?
tired.
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
I'm not
Anemia.
tired. I'm just, I'm not used to streaming
What are different things?
and role
So,
playing.
we're gonna get you a blood
doing
test. I'm not
things.
gonna do it now, because I think you don't
We're
really
doing
want
it
to go to
right
the
now.
hospital. Well, I can't do it right now. I don't have the proper things. But
okay.
but no,
I'll
I do
put this
want to
back
have
on.
no. You can take it off because I need to have a look at your stitches.
Oh, okay.
Is he not getting nutrient when he was in coma?
No, he was, but it could just because he's come off it now, and so it could be that too.
How's Ignite been? They want me to be chief of police.
How long have you been awake for?
Well, about an hour and a half.
And you're already back at work. Okay.
Oh, and then yesterday.
No, from the coma. He woke up yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen the
Have
house
you
out
been
of
eating?
Doug already? The house looks amazing. Have I been eating? Yeah, I eat burgers. I like burgers. Good old
Okay,
American hamburger.
Do you feel nauseous when you eat or after you eat?
A little bit, yeah, but I mean,
Okay.
is that not normal?
Do you feel like you have fever or anything like that?
No, I don't really touch myself all that often.
Okay.
It feels normal.
Okay, I'm gonna listen to your lungs and your heart. Okay, I'm gonna get you to breathe in and breathe out. How long have you been smoking for?
I don't know, about 6 years.
Okay. And you were shot in your abdomen.
I don't really know where I was shot. Where was I shot, Poppy?
Your abdomen. You see there, you have stitches on your lower abdomen, which are looking good, by the way. They are dissolving the way they should. They don't look infected, which is good.
Smoking more help with the lung strength? Exactly.
I do want you to come to Pillbox to get
You
a
can see
a
Barbara
blood
drooling.
test, so
Barbara's not here.
Some flags have kind of come up. Okay. How long do you stand up for until you feel lightheaded, or do you feel lightheaded as soon as you stand up?
No, it's when I'm smoking. That's when I feel lightheaded.
Okay. And do you only feel nauseous after you eat?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. What about in the car? Do you feel nauseous when you're in a car or anything like that?
Yes, when I'm driving.
Yeah, when she's driving. But that was 30 minutes
only
after I'd
puppy?
woken up, and she was flying.
Okay.
Sexing with Chief
I do want
Police?
you to come to Pillbox to get a blood test.
3.0? You a chief? What?
We could do that later today if you would rather do that. Yeah.
Okay, that threw me off.
But your stitches look good. Yeah, when you breathe in, does it hurt to
Not
breathe
Chief of Police. Oh,
at all?
okay.
Like when you
Okay.
breathe, like do a deep breath.
No, I just get tired real quick.
Okay. Ruby, can I sidebar?
Are you guys gonna complain about my stamina?
No.
I should go to the gym downstairs. That'll help.
Don't tire yourself out too much.
Walker wished that evil on me at one point. Well, maybe. Yes.
Do you feel like something is being wrong?
Yeah, my cigarettes taste like ass. That's what's wrong.
Besides that,
Well, it seems to be the main thing. The cigarette thing.
do not smoke. Okay.
I don't know if I want to be chief of police. That's a big fucking commitment. So is he trying to RP cigarette quitting symptoms? Yeah, no, that's literally all I'm doing. He's been in a coma for 2 weeks.
Have a cigarette for 2 weeks.
I know. I need to smoke more. I need to get back into it. It's just like he's just tired because he hasn't run or done any exercise in 14 days and has been lying in a bed, and then he hasn't smoked at that time, so he's come out of a coma, immediately tried to smoke and gone, oh, this is horrible. Why did I do this? And everybody's panicking, thinking he's dying, and it's just because he's not used to smoking cigarettes. Doctors think he's got fucking iron deficiency and he's dying. And something's majorly wrong with his heart or his lungs. No, he just hasn't had a cigarette in 14 days and is not used to it. It just tastes really bad. Cigarettes suck.
How long are you smoking for?
Oh, like I said, about 6 years.
I didn't hear you say this.
Oh, like they just asked me. I smoked for about 6 years. Yeah. Pops always said it helped to cover your smell, so that the animals wouldn't come and hunt you when he was in the jungle. Or hunting. You don't want no bears sniffing you out whilst you're, hunting for deer. I have a feeling that was a really inaccurate thing to say. Was that really inaccurate? That feels like it was really inaccurate. Yes? Okay. Well, I tried. Very, very. I don't know why I listened to him, though. He was never a good hunter. I don't think he ever brought back an animal. There we go. Saved it. Saved it. There we go. Saved it.
Never go hunting.
I saved it. Couldn't do the 80s RP long. My manners. I keep saying bloody. Jungle? No, his dad served in Vietnam.
I'm just gonna feel around your pancreas to look for any tenderness or anything like that, okay?
What the hell's my pancreas? I'm keeping the pants on.
Your abdomen, it's just yeah.
Oh. Hell, when poking so hard.
I'm not even tapping too hard.
You're just look, I'm podgy, okay? I haven't been working out. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Well, there's no tenderness, which is good. That's a good sign. We do want to get you a blood test though, kind of soon-ish, because
Walker was around for a few days. Walker was on today. Walker was around 2 days ago. I'm trying so hard to like.
It could be related to the heart.
I'm trying hard to play Winston. It's just,
so I want to check your iron
fucking
levels
hard.
as well.
Just hard.
That's also comes out.
Where my iron's level with my hip.
I mean, iron within your blood.
Oh right, well.
But yeah, just come down to the hospital. We'll get that going. We'll make sure that we rule out anything serious and go from there.
Sorry.
Oh my god.
I didn't mean that.
You're okay.
Jesus Christ.
No, my name's Rosner, Joe Rosner.
Okay, well.
All right.
Yeah. Nathan Drake.
Oh.
Huh? What about Nathan Drake?
That came out of left field, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we were talking about him briefly, and then you went into a coma. I think you guys should really look into him, because I know you started to, Joe. but I think it would be really, and I'm gonna whisper, beneficial, because I have a feeling, and I can't.
It's been cool. Crim is kind of quiet, so we're trying to make something happen.
Point on it, and there's no proof, but I have a feeling Nathan Drake has something to do with the reason why Dan got shot. I don't think he did it, but I think he has something to do with it, and I also think
Wait, Dan
he
got
is,
shot?
Doing some shady black market medicine, which I also can't prove, but it's just odd. So, and I do think there is a black market out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Black market? For what? Well, I mean, there's obviously a black market. People are selling
medicine.
drugs. For medicine?
Mhm.
Oh, Lord. Okay.
Because I remember you wanted to arrest him for unlawful practice of medicine, but you never did
Yeah.
it, and I'm curious as to why.
Well, I was in a coma.
I'm
That
curious
would
as to
be a
why
valid
you wanted
reason.
to. No, I'm curious as to why you wanted to. Obviously, if you can't tell me, that's okay.
Oh, no, I want to discuss ongoing police investigations.
That's okay.
Of course.
I
Yeah.
have no memory of why I wanted to. I know I did, and I know I had evidence to do it.
Oh, well.
Somebody told me that he would.
Yeah. Anyway,
He was trying to practice medicine.
that is all. Ruby?
Yeah, thank you guys. We'll do that blood test.
I can come up shortly and we can do it. And then, well, you're also on the council, friend. So I guess this whole opening up Parsons thing, we can just express that at the council meeting.
Yeah, we're like, I definitely want to push for it, but at the same time, I know that having a petition with a lot of members of the community will look very helpful, and yeah, obviously just trying to get a lot of support that this is something that's been needed for a long time, and it's been kind of ignored. So just trying to support, do what I can. But I'll definitely bring it up at the meeting. I think.
Do you want to forget? The only thing I want to really forget is why he was shot and kind of everything surrounded him being shot. I mean, we can just express it at the meeting, but yeah, obviously a petition will be helpful.
Yeah. But if you guys want to sign the petition, that's definitely a good option as well. We've actually got quite a lot of signatures, which is exciting. So.
Sure, I could use a new place to sleep.
Oh. Well,
you are not sleeping at Barton.
No.
Damn it! It was a joke. Please.
Oh, okay.
Why you want to look into Nathan Drake? No, the actual arrest. Somebody had actually specifically told me. I'll say again.
She's just gonna pass it to you so you can put your name.
Oh right, yeah.
I will sign.
Okay, here you go.
Wait, let me run through my Discords.
Here.
Let me. Thank you. Yeah, here we go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, we were just coming around. I'm glad that we were able to do this checkup, and yeah, definitely see you at the hospital soon, Joe.
About Bishop, said he complained about Bishop.
Please look after yourself and don't be shooting any big guns, as Puppy was telling me.
Oh.
See?
I didn't shoot it. Yeah, so no lying.
You were going to.
I was definitely gonna do it. Blap. Blap. Oh, is the hospital still being attacked?
Yes.
Yeah.
God.
Huh?
Damn it.
Someone called it.
We're still getting phone calls about threats.
Yeah.
Still happening.
Yeah. And then Enzo told me to buy a gun. So now I have a gun.
Yeah. Never ending. Yeah.
Fancy
I
italics.
didn't know about that.
I do love the fancy italics.
yeah, I don't know.
Rosner signs his full name in fancy italics
when
with a
it's
title.
like
Sid
I know the
signs
last
a
one
penis
was
every
the other
time.
day you said, Fran, but I feel like it had been a while since the last
Hey Dan,
one
how's it
that
going?
I'd gotten. I don't know what's
Yeah,
causing
definitely
it
have
to
been.
kick up.
Why are you not?
But
Then we have people coming in
There we
calling
go.
one of our doctors a bitch, and then said that he called him a bitch, and then demanded she treat him. And I was like, what the fuck? So then the police and the marshals came down, and now they're trespassed.
Oh, who is it?
Mr. Green or something like that. I think there's an incident report.
Okay. Not the one I'm thinking of.
Is there anything else I really need to know from the past 2 weeks?
Anything, Fran?
Okay, the hesitation is
I
perfect.
bought a house.
You bought a house. Well, congratulations.
With Hopper.
With Hopper, yeah.
With Hopper?
And my girlfriend, Roxy. Yeah, we live together.
As in Adam Hopper.
Yes, as in Adam Hopper.
My condolences.
Oh. It was
Yeah, their
120,000.
condolences should be for the family.
What 100 and what? Which house did you buy? Holy crap!
Simply along the beach with a staircase done.
Oh, I know a couple of those. We looked at a couple of those. Mine
Yeah,
was
so did
only
everyone, apparently.
33K.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, mine was 120.
But then we have a 5-minute run to the nearest parking spot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
Do you guys live together?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, I feel like the housing situation. It's just going to be a lot of business for Dynasty 8 recently.
Well, yeah, well, you know, we've been waiting to get a house. I mean,
yeah,
and it's so close to
Bobby
the
came and
church.
visit you almost every day, Joe.
I'm aware. She told me.
Mm.
Like a good sister.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Okay, well. This has been fun. We'll get out of your hair, though. I'm sure you're very busy catching up in the last 2 weeks. But no, I don't think there's anything I can think of.
Surprisingly not that busy, but then I've only been around for like 2 hours, so maybe it'll pick up.
Yeah, 100%.
I hope it
Have
doesn't.
fun. Yeah, me too.
Is that somebody? What are they doing?
Oh.
What?
Oh, he's just sat on his balcony watching his grill.
Yep.
Oh.
What are you looking at?
Somebody on the balcony over there watching their grill. I think he's having a barbecue. He's having a cookout alone. We should go help him.
Oh.
I don't want him to be alone. I don't know how I'm going to get to that floor, but you know what? Somebody else can deal with it.
Just be careful, please, and we'll see you at the hospital for the blood test.
Yeah, sure. I won't be too long. I'm sure I'll be up.
Do not, just stop, stop. Just stop. Just stop.
Just stop.
Oh, why does it taste so bad? Cigarettes are meant to be good. Yeah. Oh, God.
Okay, take it slow.
Oh, I was gonna ask Elizabeth for a background check.
Hello, Mr. Rosner. How are you?
Hold on, can you change your hair again?
Bobby, can you do a quick background check on Ramona Reed for me?
What do you mean, not recently? It's different.
What do you need to know? And why do you need to know?
Oh, well, it's been a couple of weeks since I've been around, so that makes sense.
Just want to do a background check. If that's okay.
Question to ask you.
You might need to take a cough drop before you ask it.
Okay.
Say Ramona Reed? Why do I recognize that name?
Is that better?
Much better. There we go.
So we have a couple of search warrants that we're planning on executing soon, maybe later today, maybe an hour or so from now.
She does have a
Give or
record.
take. I was wondering if you had a
Pardon?
handful of officers
She
who
does
might
have
be
a record.
interested in helping us with those.
Yeah, sure thing. With
Misdemeanor
Tom,
felony.
and you got a what's that plan all set? I'm happy to give you the officers to help facilitate whatever it is.
Yeah, it's just a couple search warrants. I think we're only gonna we have 8 of them, but I think we're only gonna be doing 2 of them today.
That's fair enough.
Yeah, a pretty.
Yeah, no, 100%.
pretty
I'll
big,
be very willing to help out.
Wonderful. I figured that would be the case,
how
but I
is she
just wanted to
employed?
ask and not assume.
I appreciate the courtesy.
mental health clinic.
All right, well, I'll get in contact with someone over the radio once we're ready to execute them, and then we'll find a meeting place. We'll go over the plan, and then we'll do it. I am waiting on a little bit more information from the government in regards to some things. So it might not actually happen today.
violent
It's just
felony?
Bob and I were talking about it. So
Then yeah, that makes sense. It's all good.
wonderful. All right, I'll be in touch.
All right, you stay safe.
Going to find Sylvia and discuss that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I can tell you with my there was a situation where I was waiting to see. I thought she would be a. I don't know. Yeah, I will talk to Sylvia.
What's this regarding Ramona?
They want yes.
They want to hire her
Oh, they apparently have.
or fire her.
Yeah.
She works for a government job. Yeah, you should have got a background check beforehand. Fire her.
I don't
We
know if
didn't have
she's.
any say in it.
Okay. Yeah. If you look at check 1989.
That's 5 years in the future. What?
No, check report 1989.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Oh, sweet.
I hung a cross up in your ICU room, Joe.
You should hang this woman on a cross too. No, that doesn't work.
Oh my
God.
Oh. Does that make her Jesus?
Yeah, I realized that doesn't work the way I thought it would, but she does need some salvation.
Ruby or Puppy?
Neither of those read.
I was waiting for 5150 procedures to be put in place for this person.
Well, once we have Parsons, we can put them in place.
Well, no, we have them in place.
Yeah, but we
And
can't
then
do it like we can't.
I
like,
know
do it.
proper, but we've already
how's it
done it
going?
once.
Okay,
but
well-
I was for this particular person, I was wanting them in place.
Oh.
Yes.
Usually, when we get background checks, the dispatchers give us like what charges they have. Can we have those or no?
Oh, actually, I think yeah, we should be able to get that.
Well, can we give it for ongoing investigations? That's what I'm confused on.
Well, I'm gonna look at the closed investigations and things that have either been pled guilty or when was this? The 29th. Did she plead guilty to this?
Like June 29th? That's the most recent one?
Oh no, that's not the most recent one. That's just one I'm looking at.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No. What's this one? She pled guilty, so unlawful possession of a firearm and assault. This one, I don't. There's a reduction on it. I can't see.
I have this one. This was the 17th of June. She pled guilty to stabbing 3 people. Aggravated assault time 3.
Oh, Reed pled guilty to all charges. Okay, possession of controlled substance with intent to distribute, manufacturing of a controlled substance, and unlawful possession of a firearm.
Misdemeanor assault. Plead guilty.
Negligent driving, fleeing and eluding, failure to provide identification, and stolen vehicle. Pled guilty.
Unlawful possession of a firearm. This was the 1st of July. This was also plead guilty.
I don't know if this has answered your question yet.
Yes, it has. It's one of those things where I think it's similar to how there's like an effort to do community service in order to, like, you know, get your life back on track, but at the same time, community service with a government job, this is iffy. I mean, there was already a problem when the fire department wanted to hire on people with certain charges in order for those to be, you know, like they could work towards expungement. But this is it. Those things are not in place yet, so you can't just kind of jump the gun and hire people on with these kind of charges on their record. So yeah, this is okay.
She needs help first.
I thought
in a
expungement
lot
stuff
of
had been
the
added
reports that I
in.
just glanced over, it was advised to seek help, advised to seek help, advised to seek help.
Public library constitution.
But, you know, we can't sentence that.
Well, she's getting help.
Yeah,
Sylvia.
But yeah.
But she should have
just
no, absolutely
income.
zero. Well, even I don't know what
Expungements.
access she should have, but she should not have a government job.
This probably is pending full information to change to the.
Yeah, that's literally against the. Yeah, we
I
need
thought
to deal with that.
expungements were basically in the works. It was something that
I think
could
they
happen.
were.
Yeah, there's a whole section
Yeah.
of it in the Constitution right now. Public laws pending full implementation upon change to the public record filing system, aka the MDT, which makes expungements possible. But the whole thing is in section 1 for ineligible offenses, section 2 for non-violent offenders, section 3 for violent offenders.
Yeah.
Essentially, if was it manslaughter, second-degree murder, first-degree murder is not expungible. Non-violent offense, 14 days to get expunged. Violent offense, 21 days.
So how do people go about getting that done? Because I know there's somebody who they have charges from pretty much the second week that they got off the plane from when planes were finally
I'd
able to
speak to
fly
an
in.
attorney. I'm literally reading this as of now. My advice would be to speak to an attorney. Migraine's been better, but better now that I'm here. Are you
reach out
actually?
to see how
Is that actually true?
That's not working out for sure. And where is that in the Constitution? I wanted to mark that down.
Section. Sorry, public laws of the state of San Andreas, page 16. If you go to this public law 012 expungements, page 22, there's section 1, ineligible offenses on page 22, section 2, non-violent offenses on page 22, and section 3, violent offenses, which is on page 23.
Okay.
If you go to the front page, there's a on the contents page, there's a little tab for each one. So if you just
Yeah, but we're just waiting for our filing system to be updated.
yeah,
So
just left finger your way through the pages, and it'll take you there pretty quickly.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Perfect. I will.
And honestly, if these people are going for an expungement and they haven't been coming to church to beg for forgiveness and seek absolution for their soul, then I don't think they really deserve it.
Well,
Thank you,
hopefully
Dawson.
this
Amen.
Sunday they'll be there. You know.
Well, apparently there's been 2 services without me whilst I've been in ICU, so they've had time. Certainly had time to do it.
Some people that are seeking expungements have actually been coming to service. Stop smoking!
God, it tastes so bad.
Stop it!
You should get the ones with the menthol in them.
Or just don't.
Get the mental in them. What?
No, just don't. I need to talk to you before you get dragged away into the gazillion other thing.
Okay. All right.
Bye-bye.
You guys have a good day. I'll see you at the meeting later, friend. No, I like the back office.
Okay.
What's up?
You know how Biggs was like, I hate this job, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
So there's another reasoning why, which I found out about, which happened a week ago, which I didn't, surprised it took me a week to find out.
Right.
Anyways, so, you know the whole, the Murdoch thing, with the ballers and him shooting him in the back, like that whole thing.
Yeah.
Apparently
a month and a half ago.
Yeah, but yeah. Well, like, you know, people that didn't die because apparently so apparently Captain Marino did something similar. With he went to people, and now I think he was a little bit more justified from what I heard, and Daisy can speak more on this, but I just want to be making you aware because this is feeding into the negative mindset of the PD.
Brand new Prime.
Especially with Big, so I think is a fantastic officer. He, I guess, did not lock his car. Somebody got into it and attempted to flee. And everybody was on foot. And Daisy was right next to the car attempting to pepper spray. And Marino started shooting at the car.
All right, that's
with
fine.
Daisy directly next to it.
That's not so fine.
He was attempting to shoot at the tires.
Yeah.
But he had you know, he missed.
Yeah, that happens.
So, and you know, like, I had been teaching cadets, when you're shooting at a vehicle, you have to be prepared to be shooting the targets inside.
Yeah, you're aiming for the tires, but sometimes, yeah, okay, go on.
So the targets inside had not been violent up to this point. That changed once bullets started flying.
Yeah.
So then officers got shot, I think, or he started shooting back, and it turned into a shit show. But the main problem then was that Daisy brought this up to the chief, and the chief defended the captain. And Daisy said, no, there was bullets flying right past me. It was not safe because I was right next to the car, and he was shooting at the tires. And then it wasn't until Daisy walked out to the room that the chief said, no, okay, you're right. And then went down into the cells and apologized to the criminals, which were the ballers. And who we have been working to improve, Biggs especially, have been working to improve relation on. Since the Murdoch incident. But it almost turned into a...
Wait, so what's the complaint here?
An I mean, this is what I have been teaching cadets.
Hold
You
on,
know,
hold on.
yeah.
Back it up. So I'm trying to understand what the problem is here. Marino opened fire on the vehicle, as he should do. It was a police vehicle. It was being stolen. That is our
But there
current
was still-
guidelines on our SOPs. There was an officer in danger, yes, in the crossfire, which is negligent, but she wasn't hit. Luckily, the vehicle was shot, and then they shot back at officers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marino shouldn't have shot, or maybe should have at least held off on shooting until Daisy was out of the line of fire, but otherwise I think
Daisy
that was
described
fine.
it as bullets flying directly by her.
Yeah, I imagine so. If she was right next to the vehicle, he could have held off at least 2 seconds or so, or maybe a second.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand why the ballers were apologized to, though.
I don't know. It was too rushed of a shot, I think, and there needs to be clearer. It's gotten muddy. With the when we open fire on suspects if they are getting into a police car. Because we have had our police cruisers in the past 2 weeks. We have had them stolen so many times because people either forget to lock them, or if we are parked.
If you're doubled up, but you're incapable of locking them.
No, you can. If you're doubled up, just give your keys to the second person. Which I've taught every cadet. Every cadet, as soon as you pull it out. Yeah.
There'll often be situations where as the driver, I will jump out of the vehicle and then immediately turn to lock the car as I run away, but cannot because I have a secondary.
Right, but then it turns to the secondary that when they get out of the car, they in turn should lock the car.
Right.
Or as soon as you get into the car, you lock it when you buckle your seatbelt. I have been drilling this into cadets. But you know, shit still happens. And the cars are still incredibly easy to lockpick. So there's been times we cannot valet them. So say we go into City Hall, right? You know, we have to park it out front. We go in for a meeting, we come back out, the car is gone. And we have gone into a pursuit and not into immediate, you know, shooting the person. That make more sense?
Right.
Like that's kind of how we've been operating the past 2 weeks. So it's gotten a little, because we haven't had, especially in shift 1, we haven't had anybody say, yeah, go ahead, take the shot.
Yeah, we don't have full SOPs on the matter either, do we?
No, we don't. So this is where the confusion is, because, you know, the cadets that most of the FTOs are training, you know, we are training in de-escalation. We give them one warning before we take a shot. We do a pursuit. Even if it is a police cruiser, yes, but when we chase a police cruiser, it's automatic pits, automatic, like right away. We don't, like that's been our tactic. We don't shoot immediately. Unless it's a clear shot. But like even then, Marino then stated that he had maybe jumped the gun with shooting. I think Daisy's problem was that it escalated from just a chase then to a gunfight. Because since Bigums has turned himself in, the others have not shot at us.
Me and Crisp at the same time.
2 for 6 plus 2, 23 shots fired on North Rockford Drive. 2 for 9 stepping up.
Traffic. Looks like we've got 2 officers down.
And so we're just getting conflicting, protocols.
Dick back, 2 for 6 to Dick back.
Were you around when Jimmy shot the hostage? Not the hostage, sorry, the hostage taker.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be code 4. Suspect down, 2 officers down.
When was that?
And that's why I'm asking if you're around, because that was also 2 weeks ago. Like, it's just that we don't have, like, the FTOs that we have, basically we are all on the same page. But then it's just things like this that come in, and it confuses.
Clarifying question.
Yeah.
Did officers have the ability to pursue the stolen cruiser?
That would be a question for Daisy. I guess if they did not, then that would have been a reason to shoot the car. I could see that being a reason to shoot.
Yeah, if you had 2 cars behind ready to pursue, then don't shoot it. There's no point. Just pit the thing
Right.
immediately. But if you do not,
you kind
of have to shoot the tires.
That's the only reason. Yeah. But even then, wait until the, everything is clear.
I have no idea.
Again, this would be something for Daisy. But it's this kind of stuff that's not clarified, and like it boils up again a week later. That's going to kill everything.
But the SOPs do not need to be an incredibly comprehensive list.
No, it's just general, like, in general, if, officer is held hostage, we shoot the people afterwards. This is something we need to know. Because that was also a point of contention.
What?
We had an officer being held up at gunpoint. And as soon as the officer was not at gunpoint anymore, we blasted the individuals.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but some people disagree with us.
Okay, did they make the complaints at the scene in person, or did they wait until afterwards?
They waited until after.
All right, that's fine. They can make their complaints about it afterwards. So it's
well, but they're still confused. No, they're cadets, and I explain it to them. I explain it why. But because it's not but because it's not I want to make sure I'm explaining it proper. Because I want to make sure that is the standard protocol. Because it's a 78th request, we are diverting all available units to this held up officer. And we need to eliminate it and not make it standard protocol for an officer to be being held up, even though he was not robbed.
I hate to say it, but unfortunately, despite the Lord's plans, not everybody has been designed equal. If someone is to hold up or attempt to murder the mayor, they're gonna get a heightened response to if you try and hold up or try and murder your crack addict underneath the freeway.
Right. I just want to make sure I am teaching people right.
Yeah, if they hold up an officer, then you get shot.
Do we have an officer available to go to Bolingbroke? We have another situation where the warden doesn't want to let someone out.
Okay.
Officers are not negotiating bargaining chips, regardless of whether they're robbed or not.
Mm-hmm. And then you can break that negotiation.
In that specific situation, yes.
Yeah. I think some people were feeling sour about that. I can explain to them. I just want to make sure I'm explaining it right.
Any officers available to go to Bolingbroke and help with a warden not wanting to let someone out?
That's all. I just wanted to be clarifying this so I continue to do what I'm supposed to be doing. Thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
Anything else you need to be knowing?
I guess a lot.
Okay, like what?
Well, I don't know, because I don't know what it is.
Okay, I stick with you. Unless you want me to go, then I'll go.
No, I'm just re-looking over the SOPs. You said Carol versus...
California versus Carney. It's kind of in Carol versus United States because in the SOPs in the very beginning of Carol versus United States, it begins with a vehicle is not a home. But that is basically the essential principle of California versus Carney.
California versus Con is just a clarifying point on that.
Right.
That's why I used it, because it was an interesting one to throw at people.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle's not a home. Search warrant is required to perform vehicle as long as probable cause has been obtained. The probable cause is the important fact, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dick Floppy was confused about that.
The radio bit is still lacking, but unit limits.
Seizure guidelines might need to be fleshed out more because we've ran into, like, I have seized the vehicle that had a bunch of drugs in it. And there's no guideline for this.
I'll speak to the captains about that and probably throw it in for a seizure of 2 days.
Oh,
But that needs to be discussed with the captains. I can't make that call.
Mm-hmm. This agent until they come in to claim it, and then I charge them.
Otherwise, the SOP seem fine. The contents, authority of police, oath of office, case laws, radio, use of force, levels of force, traffic stops, vehicle pursuits, impound seizure, arrest, TLDR. Oh, that's this short summary. I think overall, just they need to be. When people are worrying that, like, I don't know, it's not in the SOPs. It needs to be in the SOPs. It's not in the SOP. It needs to be in the SOPs. Not everything needs to be in the SOPs. Some of it's just like generally taught. When to shoot a vehicle, or when to shoot, you know.
232 plus 1, 23 to we're stepping out. We'll be off comms for a few mics.
When to shoot a cop car and when to not shoot a cop car is kind of, I don't know. If it's not set in stone, they'll argue it, which is ridiculous. Can't put situations in the SOPs. Every situation is different. Yeah, the SOPs are meant to be just a general guideline for everything. I kind of feel like every situation that might occur kind of needs to be in the SOPs, but that's not really how SOPs should work. Now, what do I do in this situation? It's not in the SOPs. Well, use your best judgment. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like these SOPs might need to be updated, but I mean, it generally includes most things. Levels of force, traffic stops, vehicle pursuits, impound and seizure have been added. Arrests. This needs to be control. This needs to be underlined. Vehicle impound seizure.
I need to talk to the Attorney General, I think, today.
Regarding?
The penal code is still not updated, And apparently that's the Attorney General job.
Oh, who said it was the Attorney General's job?
The captain.
Oh, I thought that was the...
Because apparently we're supposed to be charging... I feel funny about this. We're supposed to be charging people 100 months, not the 40 that's in the penal code, but I feel funny charging people 100 months when the penal code say 40. For the unpaid fine.
Was that ever mentioned?
Apparently the chief said to do that. But I feel funny doing this.
I hear way too many apparentlys in here and not enough definitelys.
Yes, I know. There is no announcement about this, I don't think. I have not read it. So
Even
have
following
not
the letter
done
of the
it.
law to the T can be a bad decision that needs to be dealt with, and sometimes making the wrong decision will
I
result in
would-
the best
I would
result.
like
Part
it
of
to
being
be
a cop,
official.
having to make a decision on the spot, you won't know if it's correct till later. Yeah, and that's what the whole expert witness is about, and why we don't release SOPs, because SOPs are not a legally binding document. That's why the expert witness of a command member comes in, and they're like, hey, would any other officer in the same situation make the same decision? And if the answer is yes, then they get immunity based on their job. People have to actually read the SOPs. Also true. Yeah, I thought it's the Chief Justice's job. I don't know, but if they're not violent, why shoot? That escalates to gunplay instead of letting the RP play out. If they get away in a cop car, it leads to more RP down the road. How does it lead to more RP? They're just gone. In both situations, the kind of... Actually, technically shooting... Okay, so to be clear, they're meant to shoot the car, not the driver. And it's in a situation where we cannot pursue. So it's... So you have no cops in any cars. Somebody breaks into the car that's in front of you, and then they start to drive off. You would shoot the tires. You're not trying to shoot to kill them. When they get out of the vehicle, once the vehicle is disabled, you don't shoot them. It's just you shoot the tires so they don't get away in that car. In No Pixel, actually what we would do is we'd shoot tires every time, regardless of whether it's a cop car or not. If they try and escape and nobody can pursue them, you shoot the tires. But in Ignite, I think it's just if it's a cop car. Charging people things not currently set in the penal code seems like it could get people in trouble even if they've been advised to. Yeah, that sounds like a legal headache.
He said he's been here for like 50 months. So I just want to confirm that enough time has passed for me to let him out.
230, was he released and like he had his stuff and everything, but the guards just did not let him out?
I believe so.
Search him.
230, if he is still there, you can either release him if you're up there, or if he is called, tell him to go, stand next to the postman and you know, are you up there? And just let them out.
You can't change it depending on shifts to kill versus shoot tires? Yes.
So thank you.
We're gonna need motor. Any motor?
Well, I think, as far as I'm aware, it's still shoot tires, but I haven't been around for months.
10-8 with green and color motorcycle scene at the house robbery. Gonna be.
I think people always need to pay attention to whether something can create more RP down the road as well.
On, Cypress Flats area.
No, I know, like, it could situation, but in, like...
We're gonna need motor if anybody available for this.
It's more of it. This will definitely lead to more RP. Sometimes there's situations where you can kind of skirt.
I believe George is motor certified. I think he's just in the hospital currently.
So I think there's been a couple of situations where people have done things that technically they shouldn't have done, but they did it because they knew it would increase roleplay. That happens a lot. People do that a lot.
Eastbound on Innocence Boulevard, still on Green
But generally speaking, if somebody is, I don't know,
Norway, you guys
stealing...
need any additional
your damn PD car.
They've now going past 3 p.m. on Adams Boulevard.
Yeah, if they're stealing your cop car and you can't chase them, just shoot out the tires.
Right, now on Calais Avenue northbound. Right, and turning towards the construction site on Calais Avenue.
Okay. I need to work on these detective SOPs.
Somebody get on the highway parallel to construction here.
224, I just need to repair my axles popping.
Sergeant Rosner, should you really be doing that?
Probably not.
Okay.
Go right, thank you so much for the 7 months.
How did you start in having from a bath?
209 dispatch.
Norway, what's
Ah, there you are, Poppy.
Hello there,
Hi.
everyone.
Can you go left
Yeah, I think we shouldn't be charging people 100 months. If it's not in the penal code, then don't do it.
That's what I think.
Why not?
Dark green.
I just realized you could hear me.
I know. I was just
I was like, Poppy, why are you ignoring me?
Yeah,
Poppy, why are you ignoring me? Poppy, why are you ignoring me? Poppy, why?
If the AG is around today, Barb, could you ask him if the penal code could be updated for
Kick the car since they're cardboard.
unpaid
That boy's got no
fine?
pixel. The car's actually solid on this when it comes to kicking.
A little bit ago, but not recent.
Unpaid, overdue, paid fine. Yeah, I can. Let me note that down. One second.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be 100 months, but it's still listed as 40. And I was told that it's an AG thing, I think.
I'm fairly certain that's
Chief Justice.
Yeah, that's a justice thing. I would speak to a judge rather than speaking to the Attorney General.
Still upstairs on the
And further to that, if it hasn't changed in the penal code, we can't charge him with it. Same thing as if you're charged with something in the penal code and then the penal code changes, you don't get absolved of your previous crimes. It was still a crime when you committed it.
Yeah, but we have not been charging people with this. We've been told to be holding off.
Yeah, that was what we were last told, and that was our last communication until something's changed.
Right,
just
but
keep
then
it changed.
But then we were told, Barb, am I wrong in this? We were told to charge them 100 months.
Check the grass part here.
Yeah, I was told to charge 100 months.
Exactly, but it's not in the penal code, so I feel funny about it.
Okay, yeah, I'll talk to a justice about it. I think Wade's around probably.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
cool.
should speak to a justice rather than going to the Attorney General. I don't think the Attorney General can help you there.
Probably just will literally direct you to a justice.
Yeah.
Oh, well, the last time I talked to Nolan, he said the Attorney General, so.
Nolan told you the Attorney General?
Yeah.
Nolan knows nothing about court.
Skip the defense attorney for now, just a prosecutor.
I will ask Matthew if he's going to be available.
Thank you.
Go to a justice anyway. He might just tell you to go to the Attorney General.
Yeah. I'll talk to Justice Wade.
209 from dispatch.
Right.
Yeah.
How long
Good.
do you
Is that
think?
good?
Sounds good.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Also, don't kill the locals on our front steps.
I didn't kill him. That wasn't me.
Don't do it.
What was it me?
Don't do it.
Who said I was killing the locals?
Just point your gun at them so they run
Nolan,
away.
is this Occam screwing with you, or is he
No,
telling you
don't
the truth? I think it's him screwing. Oh, my phone almost fell.
Okay. Do yoga. Come on.
Hey.
Yeah.
Or this. I lost my boombox yesterday. I'm sad. I think a gremlin came in and stole it from the house.
back in vehicle. My thoughts.
How do I?
That,
How do I do that?
He hit his head so
Did
hard
did
that
Joga
he
too?
got a concussion and fell asleep.
Joga the J.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna copy you.
I'd have a doubt. His face though at the motel. No, we saw his face.
Oh yeah,
we
it's
saw his
F4.
face. Back the biker. Let's see if we can get a mugshot.
Oh my god, why is it so big?
Stretch out their back.
She's never said that. Before any of you say it, she's never said that. I don't know why you think
4-6 stepping up.
that's what he's. God damn it. Okay. Loophole. Yeah, you beat me. Officers in all walks of the department, man. Just you know, I need to look at CIs in general. Oh, See, I need to look at plainclothes operations.
Where is Joe? He's sleeping. Barb?
Oh, sorry. I don't know. He was I haven't seen him. I haven't talked to him.
Hmm.
He's talked to me in 2 days. So yeah.
What's the matter?
Nothing. I'm great. I'm great. Very, very good.
He was working a lot.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if we're gonna. Chain of command. List it chain of command? No. Should just list it as. Hey, wasn't Joe in the ICU room with me when I woke up yesterday?
Mm-hmm.
Were you not there, Bob?
No.
Oh.
No, it was Bonnie.
Oh, yeah.
Life needs to be a officer.
You gonna go be social or go enjoy it? Trying to think. Actually, detective rank names. I want to have a look. Is there something better than just lead detective? Rank structure, LAPD online. Here we go. Blocked by the... Huh? the fuck is the WAF?
224 will be stepping off for radio to go visit the hospital.
LAPD. Detectives, Detective 321. No.
2, 3, 4, 10, 8. Looking to be a passenger princess.
Huh?
I will also drive you.
Huh?
Have you met that one? Are you on radio?
Yeah, who the hell was that?
That's Radar.
His name's Radar.
Hey, Radar, come in the workout room.
Yes, Yana.
The rank's just Detective 3?
No, that's just what we named him.
Inspector, Seeker, Examiner, Looker, Peeper, Sleuth, Detectives. Those are fun names.
I don't remember why.
There we are. Oh, physical therapy?
Something like that. Oh, there's Joe.
Uh-oh.
What?
Security training, SWAT.
Hopefully that's a good thing.
Advisor, forensic investigator,
Oh, there
internal
goes-
investigator,
There's Joe.
detective, weapons detective, criminal researcher,
she
chief
running away for?
researcher.
Oh no, have you not talked to her in 2 days? Joe?
What's up?
Have you not talked to her in 2 days?
This is 266, Andrew Boone. Who's the arresting officer? Who's the
Talked to her
officer that helped
yesterday.
with the arrest on the two individuals on the back? The one that stopped on Innocent Boulevard.
Is
Oh,
something
here we
going on
go.
between the two of
Oh,
them?
wait, can we put on Rebel Radio?
Deputy Inspector.
Barb?
Oh, wait, should we do...
Do you want to put it on?
Yeah, I'll put them on.
We should do like... So the NYPD, they do detective. Deputy Inspector.
So we're trying to get Sergeant Legs back in order.
Inspector. I'm just trying to limber up.
All right.
209 from dispatch.
Copy, I'm burning it.
Okay. Inspector, Deputy Inspector, Detective. Okay, there's your small chain of command. I probably then have to write something on it, right? Like you were saying, in case the marshals stuff get involved. Detect unit will operate.
I haven't
within
heard
the
this one.
chain of command of the general LSPD. Did I put 3 L's in the
I
diamond?
did.
3 M's? Structure of the detective unit is internal, purely internal, and creates a Growing up, my aunt would answer, "How's your husband?" with, "I don't know, I haven't seen him in like a month." Meanwhile, the husband would be standing in the next room. I'm right here. Oh my god.
Push-ups!
Dispatch to 209.
I'll get rid of purely. Is internal.
Davis, 194.
209, do you still require a prosecutor?
10-4.
It will take about 10 minutes for...
Detective unit will operate within the chain of command of the general SPD ranking structure. The detective unit is internal. And is followed within the capacity of investigation. That. Encrypted. Just go. Get rid of those words. Only. No, I think this is fine. High command, it's obviously just your that's just your actual LSPD high command. Inspector will be somebody who helps lead the actual detective department. That is your equivalent of a senior detective, and then that's just your normal detectives and probationary detectives. If you've been invited on, you probably already. We can add probationaries, I guess. Next owner must be in full uniform with no exceptions. Plainclothes can be authorized for daily activities and during investigative matters and meetings. Plainclothes must be smart and or formal with a visible and clear badge and open carry a firearm. If possible. Any people in mind for the unit? I do have people in mind, but I also have a lot of concerns about a lot of people. Plainclothes operations may be authorized in specific scenarios. Approval from an inspector or higher. Inspector or high command? Yeah. Plainclothes operations should be for detectives attempting to conduct surveillance on suspects without attracting the attention that a full marked unit would.
Hey, boring! 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 Boring!
Oos. Oos. Oos.
Oi!
Oos.
Oi, boring! Boring!
Oos. Oos.
Boring
Oh my god,
cunt!
I'm gonna fucking kick him. I'm gonna kick him.
Tennessee versus corner!
Guys, why is he pantless?
I don't know why he's completely naked in there, Schmelz.
50 push-ups now!
Oh, fuck!
Go!
You like, what kind of chowder do you appreciate? Do you like the one in the
Radar!
disc, or you like the real one?
3,
Radar!
5.
New England.
Hello!
Over here!
6, 7.
Marshall Bishop
8,
be perfect.
Count in your
Marshall Bishop
head!
would
What's
actually be
Tennessee versus Gardner?
Tennessee versus
11,
Ghana was
12,
the situation.
Count in
where-
your head!
14, 15,
So this actually needs to have a
16, 17,
Count in your
18,
head! Hello?
19, 20.
Yeah! Kick his ass!
Start over! Count in your head! And listen!
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Tennessee
I'm trying to
versus
figure out how to
Gardner!
word this bit.
Gardner or Gardner?
Just say it! You know what I'm saying!
Well, if it's Gardner, it's the situation where it was too warm in Tennessee, so all they could grow was tobacco.
Nah, Garner. Garner.
Gardner is when you have enough reasoning to pull someone out of a vehicle.
Oh, Jesus. Wrong.
No, it's not. I will fight
Yes,
you.
it is.
I will
Tennessee
fight you
versus
to the
Garner.
death. I will fight you to the death.
Well, why don't you do 50
You're
push-ups
gonna
first?
die! 50 push-ups now!
God damn it! Well, you said Gardner, and I got confused because of the tobacco situation in Tennessee.
15.
Let's go, death fight!
Don't punch him! Get on the ground! 50 push-ups now!
I'm trying.
Come on. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay,
I'm ready.
Tennessee versus Gardner, second go now.
Lethal force may be employed against a suspect that is fleeing felon. He displays
Opposed to
a
a crime
threat
officer
to
to be
the public
undercover,
or
not part of they're
myself.
not designed for an information
reading that
together.
shit from
Okay.
somewhere.
Yeah,
Just
you're
needs to have
reading
Definitely
it.
not written on the back of my hand.
Crunches now, 50 of them. Crunches! Did I stutter?
Reasonable suspicion. Specific individuals. No.
I'm at 30.
A valid reason to commit to surveilling an individual or location.
Okay, never mind.
This kind of basically is reasonable suspicion, but I didn't want to just word it as reasonable suspicion. Because people could be like, well, I kind of
Fuck you.
have arrested
I mean,
this
no.
person
Yeah,
doing a
sorry.
crime, so I'm
Whoa.
just going to switch to plain clothes.
Yeah, do you remember when he described himself as a boring cunt? That's all I ever remember about
surveilling
him.
an individual or location.
Okay, now
You
what?
sure you've seen one of those?
Hold on. You might actually have to respond to some shit. Nope, just kidding. I mean, we could. It's just Merryweather.
A location
All right.
or...
Now I want to hear. I don't know. You pick the next case law, too.
Okay. Should we really throw them off?
Throw me.
Yeah, do it.
Brady versus Maryland.
Oh God. Oh God. Battle of Brady and Maryland. So there he was. He crossed that Mason
Brady
Dixon
violation.
line.
All exculpatory evidence within a case shall be...
And Brady said, "Not today, sir." He said, "Not today." All I have
Am I
come
right
down
there?
here is to get
It's
some fresh
all
grads.
exculpatory evidence
We
should be
got
submitted
bad
within the discovery
grads in
period?
today, sir. And then you know what they did to him? They pulled him
Brady
out the
versus
car
Maryland. Supreme
with
Court
enough
of the prosecution
reasonable
suppression of evidence
suspicion.
violated the due process clause of the 14th Amendment. The court also held that according to Maryland state law, the question would not exonerate Brady, so remand only for...
No.
ATM robbery.
Jumping jacks like a puppy now.
God damn it.
Poppy, I can tell you what it is.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's the right to a speedy trial.
Huh?
It's not Brady versus Maryland.
I thought it was.
No.
Puppy.
That's an
Think
amendment.
like a puppy and do jumping jacks now. Think like a puppy.
I like the noise it makes in between my thigh.
I didn't hear it, dude.
No.
You hear that?
I do hear that. What the hell is
What
that?
is that? What's going on there?
Wait, what?
Listen to. You hear that? What's clapping?
Oh, it's your cheeks.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Do you feel anything clapping?
No. I like it though.
I'll be surprised if any of you know what Brady versus Maryland is. Wait, Papa, do you know what Brady versus Maryland is?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Did something happen whilst I was in a coma for you all to find out what Brady versus Maryland is?
No, I just read a lot.
No.
That's just something they should know.
It's your hands clapping together, Radar.
That's not true.
It's your hands clapping
There's
together.
no way that's true.
It's your hands clapping together. Look. You're clapping your hands.
Uh-huh. Why do I think it's between my leg?
How old are you, Radar?
It's my cheeks.
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
That's for me to know and you to find out.
I was gonna look on your profile.
I found out right now.
Um.
32 plus 1. We're actually going to move up to the ATM robbery.
Think operation may be authorized in specific
Smells.
scenarios with approval from an inspector or
Aye.
think operation.
How old are you?
For detectives and to
tell
conduct
me?
surveillance on suspects without attracting the
I think
attention
you're
that a full
making it
Mars
up.
unit would attract.
What am I making it up?
Detectives
Look
need a
at me,
valid
look at me,
reason
I'm
to
still doing
commit to
jumping jack.
surveilling an individual or location and is not
Still doing
intended.
them.
You are 30. You are 30.
Good shot of Bob,
Yep.
thanks.
Fresh out the 30.
Your birthday is coming up.
Uh-huh.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
knew
moving
that.
now. Detectives need a valid
Wait,
reason.
it's your birthday? Happy
Detectives needs
birthday.
a valid reason to commit to surveilling an individual or location and is not intended
What? Can I
to
answer that?
passively
maybe it is in your
acquire
cheeks.
information from God, I don't know.
I'm ready
What are you ready for?
to answer Brady.
Brady versus Maryland?
Yeah, it's just when I think it's either prosecution or it's whomever's charging must turn over evidence.
Yeah.
If it's gonna get the individual off. If it's gonna make them not guilty.
There's a word for that. It's exonerate.
Exonerations.
No, the defense isn't. Oh. Let's just forget you
Exonerate.
said that.
Prosecution exonerate evidence.
Let's go for
Did I do it, Papa?
Location
Just
does
call
not
me
intend to
Pop-Pop.
passively acquire information from.
I said Papa, but yeah.
Call me Papa.
They call me
Yeah.
Big Poppy.
Yeah.
For no valid reason.
That's a good one.
232 plus 1.
Do you know what it's known as?
23 on scenes at ATM. I'll
What, Brady versus Maryland?
Yeah. Because that's not usually what it's called.
Oh, it's
What's it
American.
usually called?
Brady violation.
Brady rule.
The Brady
Oh,
rule.
Brady violation.
I thought it was called the Brady
Or
Bunch
Brady
because it's a bunch of
violation.
evidence.
Yep.
Payment.
What happens if they hand over a bunch of evidence? I'll say the joke again.
What do you mean? It's not tech. Well, put it this
If
way.
they hand over a bunch, is it called the Brady Bunch? There, I said it again. Do you get it that time?
I get it.
You get
Wait,
it?
actually,
Huh?
hold on. I don't know if I get it yet.
So if it's a bunch of evidence that
Who's
they hand
really
over to
shitty
exonerate
music
someone,
taste
is
is
it
this?
called the Brady? You shut your damn mouth. This is the deep
what
throat
the
I didn't
song
think
by
I
Muffy.
needed
It's
5
by
for
Muffy.
this.
You can't say that.
Who?
What the fuck?
Officers in all walks of life may undertake in gathering information.
Who?
Permission to
and further
slap this
investigation
man?
Matters. However, the use of
Excuse
them must
me?
be held to a
Reason?
high standard. Detectives and
He
officers
insulted
alike
Muffy's deep
should
throating
follow
song.
these standards.
Yeah, this is-
CIs must
Yeah,
be
slap 'em.
documented in a restricted
Yeah, go ahead and
file.
slap him.
Slap the shit out of him.
I'll slap you back.
No,
No,
you
you will
won't.
not.
Take that! Like a man.
Uh-oh, Walker's running away.
10:41.
And kept completely anonymous until it's legally required. CIs will be revealed to a high command member overseeing the investigation. Door inspector.
You okay?
Oh, yeah, it was just loud and I need to write.
Oh.
CI should be revealed to a high command overseeing the investigation.
But you
CI should be
feel okay
allocated a
after
code.
exercise?
Yeah, I'm just a little tired.
Okay. Just making sure.
CIs are not to be revealed to other officers, nor are they to reveal themselves to other officers, especially not anyone outside of the police department. Informants cannot be wanted felons and must be vetted as to be consistently reliable, verifiable, and credible, and not just escaping a singular charge. That would be for a plea deal. Being a CI does not absolve them of any crime committed after the agreement is reached. I don't want people coming into the cells and be like, oh, I've been arrested for this, but I'm actually an informant, so I need to be absolved of my crime. Officers and detectives must do everything in their power to protect the identity of the informant and are responsible for any risk of life or limb they may accrue in the pursuit of the investigation. Officers will make every effort to ensure the CI does not appear or is revealed in a court of law. Officers will ensure that the CI is not acting as an officer. They're informing officers on what they know or see passively. They are not civilian detectives and are not to be actively investigating. CIs are not to encourage others to commit crimes. Entrapment. Oh God. Meetings should be held in different locations, different times, and if avoidable, never at or near a police department as to avoid suspicion. And escape any tales. Payments to CIs must be internally documented and should follow these criteria. Payments must be for information or evidence already provided, not before. Information must be otherwise independently verifiable. Authorization must be given to the or a high command member overseeing the investigation. Command or inspector overseeing the investigation. Or the detective. The amount paid to the CI will be formulated with the value of the information provided is determined by the high command member. Payments can only be financial, not material goods, evidence, illegal items, and especially not police.
Just don't know why.
Human fly by the
You should add talking with regular officers.
Next we got the buzz cops.
Yes, I do need to add that in to the disciplinary. Detectives, due to their increased responsibility, face a higher level of scrutiny. Furthermore, they not only have to follow the standard officer SOPs, but also adhere to the detective SOPs and can face... Oh, shit. Violation of rights to the Constitution, interfering, sabotaging other detectives or officers, withholding information from superiors and the chief of police, ignoring chain of command, immoral information gathering, negligent or callous discussion of confidential matters with or
2 plus 1. We are going 10-7
officers
for a couple mics and get some food up off stand.
or civilians, or without due care confidentiality. A violation of these can result anything from strike points removal from the detective unit or termination from the police department. I don't think I can really go into too much detail for that, because ignoring a chain of command, that's a strike. Immoral information gathering, that's probably fireable. At very least, removal as a detective. Interfering or sabotaging other detective or officers' investigations, that's fireable. Did you just write the precedent that got Winston fired? Yeah, actually. Where is it? I think I edited it. Did I edit it somewhere else? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
224 is going
Here.
1042.
Payments to CIs must be internally documented and should follow these criteria. Payments can only be financial, not material goods, evidence, illegal items, and especially not police information. Yep.
All units, we have shots fired near Vespucci Post Office.
Do we have a unit responded?
283 is gonna respond there.
230 plus 1 responding.
Puppy, are you with Joe?
No, I am with Barb.
Detectives on regular normal patrol must be in full uniform, no exceptions. Plain clothes can be authorized for day. If a pursuit is enacted, or if detectives in plain clothes, they must surrender the pursuit to a marked unit after the pursuit concluded. The detective can rejoin and assist the
Dispatch to Schmel.
the prosecution, the processing is lead. Undercover operations. This is the whole section that I really want to work with marshals about, so I need to speak to them about it.
We have a star robbery with shots fired on Grove Street.
Confidential, chain of command, information, appointment, and training.
Out of the vehicle.
This one seems so large.
At 9 copy.
Can you guys still read that? Is that too big? That's so too small, sorry. Achieve full rank of officer for at least 30 days. Express interest to a member of command. Have evidence in written previous investigations or portfolio of previous work. Be in good standing with no strikes or serious complaints about conduct. Operate within the chain of command of the General LSPD. The rank and structure of the detective unit internal and is followed in the capacity of investigational matters only. High Command Inspector, Deputy Inspector, Detective. I don't know where Marshall's fitted here. I think Marshall should go here with Inspector. But I don't know about that one. Disciplinary. So many stores being robbed at the same time. Alright, I'm gonna run upstairs quickly.
232 plus 1 heading westbound towards the robbery over on the Western Highway.
I definitely had enough for an apartment. Oh god! Oh my god! Look who it is!
Howdy.
Holy shit! It's the man that has risen from the dead.
I wasn't dead. I was just tired.
I see. Well, it's good to see you, Rosner.
Well, it's good to see you as well. How you been doing?
You know, it's been busy. It's been busy, but you know, managing.
232 plus 1.
Hey, Dick, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
All right.
In my office.
Toward the robbery.
Should detectives have ride-alongs with civs? I don't. We don't even have SOPs for civ ride-alongs in the normal SOPs. I don't think I should be adding it to the detectives ones.
230 plus 1, we're 76 to the clothing store. That's north of Burger Shop. Situation at the... It's going to be code 4.
10-4, units be advised, we also have an ATM robbery a little above the store robbery on Incendio.
Okay. That's that section done.
223 back on comms.
Inceno Road even.
Uh, 209 returning 10-8, any act?
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry about that. Yes, there is.
283 plus 1 going to the ATM.
Just thinking of banning it altogether. Oh, there you go.
Okay, George, there is a store robbery and an ATM robbery on Inceno Road and...
I think that's great. That's great.
Both
32
There you
plus
go.
1 going to 76 toward those robberies.
10-4. The Innocence Boulevard one been cleared.
When is this meeting meant to be happening again?
Hey, 3, we're on scene. We got a motorcycle out front. Someone's messing with the ATM. Yep.
Where is it? God damn it. City. Oh, City Council. 5:30. So it'll be 10:30. So it's in 2 hours. Okay. There we go. I don't think there's anything else that I need to add to that. Bam, 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 bam. Assume following no exceptions. Playing close will be authorized for daily activities and during investigative. Okay. Search and seizures. Detectives will likely be enacting a large number of search and seizure warrants on suspects during the course.
252 10-8 from Davis PD.
Would any officer be able to change into a motor unit in case they need 77s on the ATM?
Bam, 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 bam. Will likely be enacting a large number of search and seizure warrants on suspects during the course of their investigations. Detectives should, at all times, attempt to work with a member of a prosecution office however, they should also be fully capable of writing, submitting, and having the warrants signed by a judge. Are you going to allow them to go undercover? I'm going to allow undercover operations, but undercover operations are not going to be passive investigation.
Road,
Operations that require an officer to be undercover are not proactive. They are not designed for information gathering. Undercover operations are intended to be the final stage in arresting suspects. They're essentially sting operations.
2 for 9, show me 1042.
I don't think people should be joining gangs for 4 months and then destroying the gang from the inside. I think that's where CIs come in. That, like, obviously IRL, that happens and it's fine. I'm not like... It's from an RP basis, as I'm thinking, is if you were to essentially pretend you're a new character, create this new character, go the whole way through this gang, and then send all of them away to jail, it's quite strong.
Shots fired.
We need 78 to Barbarino Road. Shots fired, that's an ATM robbery.
252 on route.
Whoa, 4. 78.
Two units fuck up.
Yeah.
209+3 with 76 those shots fired on officers.
2 for 9, show me 019 on the 760 shots fired.
I received shots fired as an ATM robbery. 2 units there, 4 officers total. We do not have any updates right now, and 1 motorcycle on scene.
Dispatch, I believe they called out what the suspect was dressed as. Do you have a memory of that?
32, Barbarino Road, opposite down, Officer Madison Lane down.
I get EMS staged ready.
Off of that one. EMS already staged.
Alright, you're gonna stage there. Alright, give me an update there on scene. Tell me what's going on there. Andy, I need your comms. Alright, who's the nearest officer?
Nobody's in their cruiser there. I'm coming there right now.
Alright, as soon as you arrive, I need you to stay in your cruiser and give us as much information as possible. Any units not currently responding, I need you here immediately.
I'm just now leaving Davis, so I don't know why no one's staying in their cruiser up there.
I'm about to be 23 on scene.
EMS, we'll get you 1012 in Center Road. Stay there and stay in cover. I'll give you the all clear when we're ready, but just stay in cover for now.
252, I can see officers on scene. It seems the gunfire is coming from inside the store. 3 officers are up right now, only Madsen is
10-4. Create a perimeter around the building, ensure that nobody goes in. We'll get ready for our breach later. Right now, hold off. Alright, 204 arriving on scene.
249, 923, shots fired.
We have officers inside. Update there, what's going on?
Can I update here what's going on?
Yeah, I'm getting an update now. Go on, let us know.
Yeah, we got
No, over radio.
down at the supermarket, the robbery down at the supermarket. 2 suspects down. We do need medical. This is the store at Chumash for Barbarino Road.
Alright, is it code 4? Are all suspects down? Are we looking for any more suspects?
Code 4, all suspects down.
Okay, alright. EMS, make your way in. We have multiple officers down.
Confirm, is it more than 2?
We have 2 suspects, at least 1 officer from what I can see.
10-4, sending additional unit.
10-4. One of you get to Madison. She's behind the cop car, north of this position. She needs medical.
Okay.
Just give us something preliminary.
I don't know what the recent update has been, but suspects are down.
Yeah, for ATM robbery, I believe was the original call.
Yep. Should be all good for here for EMS to roll in.
Mesh units rolling in now.
Why are there vans here? Interesting.
I'm back in.
And a motorcycle as well. Oh, is that an officer going north Great Ocean Highway?
What are we looking for here?
Nothing. It's code 4. 2 suspects. Both are down. They're inside the ATM gas station. Oh, it is an officer. Okay. Andy.
My kilt.
Andy, I'm gonna get you in this car. I need you on this hill, all right? Surveying the area. Make sure nobody.
For this,
I'm in the other car, but you can have my car, I guess.
Oh, I thought you said you want me in this car. You want me to go back?
No.
I'll
It's
climb down here
fine.
and get the car.
It's fine. We'll both be up here.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, you got it.
Jump out the car and just keep your gun drawn. I'll stay in the vehicle and relay comms when needed.
You got it.
Uh, 204 and Andy will be on the hill above, surveying the area. How the fuck did it immediately turn into a shootout? What the fuck happened? You gonna take the chief role? I don't think it's a taking thing. It's a suggestion. It's a vote. Probably no hostage and cops wanted a breach. Yeah, I think the bike may have caused issues as well.
Well, how you doing, Rosner? You do good, Sarge?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Not too bad, not too bad.
How you finding your shift?
Well, yeah, it's my first shift out and about, so pretty eventful.
Good comms when you arrived on scene. Although next time, if possible, try and stay in the vehicle and relay as much possible information before jumping out.
Okay, yeah, my confusion was I stayed in the car, then I saw an officer go down, and I saw the second one go down. I was thinking that the last one's outnumbered, so I wasn't sure if I should stay in the car or hop out and help him.
I would have relayed as much information very quickly as possible. You did good.
Yeah.
You relayed the one officer down situation, but and then we didn't get anything else after that. I probably would have said, 2 officers down inside the supermarket. I got to step out and breach.
Okay,
That would've
okay,
been
yeah,
fine.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah,
You give
you-
more
you-
information
yep.
about my position.
Sorry, 10-9. 10-9 there, Barbara.
Just making sure there was no officers getting shot at.
No, the situation is currently code 4. 2 officers down, 2 suspects in custody. They all receive a medical.
10-4.
Do you need any additional?
Negative, not at this time. Thank you. I thought they offered it to you. No, I didn't get offered it. But there has been some strong indications that I should run for it. Why couldn't they be innocent store users? Nobody's innocent in this town.
223+1, we're breaking off that Barbarina Road call.
Oh, 10-4.
Who are you doubled up with?
It's gonna be 284, Mansours.
10-4, thank you.
283 to 223.
Go ahead.
You looking for me?
10-9.
Give it to Harper.
209 said you were looking for me.
Hey, from your
Does that mean you
primary
got
on
2
that Barbarina,
votes?
right?
I don't know. I don't know about votes. I guess I would have 2 votes.
When all is
Unless
said and
Shepard
done, I've
shoots
got
them.
pictures of the cars and
Oh lord.
10-4, thank you.
I imagine I was, as the command member who was not around about it and found out about it last, I'm probably the one who will have to come to a court of law to find out whether you apply for qualified immunity.
223, as you are the only unit available right now, be advised we have shots fired near the,
Harper's had it 2 months. It'd be nice for a change. 2 months is really short. 2 months is really fucking short. Harper's you'd make a great captain or chief of police. That's a lot of responsibility. Yeah, I mean, people usually take like a year or even in some cases 2 years as chief of police. If prosecution doesn't do anything, I'm basically done, so.
We also have shots fired in near Crusade Road, closer to Davis PD.
We're gonna go to the one with the unconscious individual.
10-4.
Alright, I'll jump in there.
If you can have EMS, stand by for us. They're not too busy.
I will double check with them.
Yeah, we have 2 EMS on scene here. They're just loading up the suspects. The officers are already loaded up.
Hey, Perp.
252, you on radio?
EMS PD. Go.
Hold off a second there, EMS. 252 and is that 248? Who's on the northern side of Barbareno Road?
49 and 246 plus
Alright,
people.
yeah, 249 and 252. This kid, you following the white ambulance with the officers in it. 204 and 232. We'll follow the ones with the suspects. Anybody not called out, follow the one with the suspects.
230. Do we have any units responding to the shots fired at an injured person?
Hey, Perm 223 plus 1.
EMS, did you put that call at the gas station?
EMS, you wanted to say something over radio. Radio's clear.
You already answered it. I was asking if any officers responding to the shot fired at an unconscious person over here by Fudge Lane.
10-4. All right, are all units mounted up? Hold off, EMS. Are all units mounted up? All right, start escorting. I'm gonna get rid of this one vehicle. Everybody 76 to pillbox. Need to get rid of this vehicle. Actually, can you drive this one?
Yep, that's one we routed. You got
it. Perfect. Chris, thank you so much
Right,
for the
hi.
raid. Thank you. How are you doing? It's been so long. I miss role playing with you. I miss being on Sid. Thank you. If you guys don't know me, I'm Doty. I played Sid Walker. I also play Joe Rosner. I've been away for 14 days. A lot has happened. And I'm trying to catch up and trying to write SOPs and trying to do stuff.
Very front, could you just slow down a tad to give officers a chance to catch up?
How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Thank you. Welcome on in. Currently dealing with a shooting scene. ATM robbery turned violence.
204 from...
Yeah, send it for 204.
Are you going to be making your way to Pillbox as well, or are you able to come down to Davis TV?
Is it emergency?
Not quite, but it's quite important, I think.
No, we only have 3-4 units going pillbox. I need to secure the 95, so I'll be there shortly. They can wait.
10-4, no problem.
I was trying to have a look. There's not enough people. 2 suspects, 3-4 units. There's 2 for each. Plus we have the 2 officers. No, I'll wait until everybody's treated, and then when they're moving, I can break off the. Where has Sid been having sex with us? Hawaii. Hawaii.
252, could you head to lower pillbox and secure that entrance, please? Thank you.
283, I don't think we'll need this many officers here. It's just Mike Lloyd and the other person.
We had 2 suspects and 2 officers, correct?
1 officer down, yeah.
Oh, there's only the 1 officer.
Yeah, 1 officer down, and then 2 suspects. And you got me, Schmeltz, and Andy, if you want to stay.
You got. Well, Andy's riding with somebody else. We got 4 at the top, 1 at the lower. 2 or 4. I'll break off for this call the dispatch then.
2-6, it's Andy here. I was riding with Madison. She got shot.
Hey, Fum. Make sure she's all right and update me when we know her status.
10-4.
And he came back. Yeah, I came back. Actually, wait. I sent a letter to.
37's gonna step out and
I sent a letter to. Did I send a letter to multiple people? Chris, I think you're the only one who sent Sid a letter. No, so the RP is that Sid went to deal with what's it called? Sid went to Hawaii and basically had a sex party over there. I think the joke was that the Hawaiians wouldn't let him come back to America with any items because you're not allowed to. It's like part of the spiritual thing. You're not allowed to take items from Hawaii.
Dispatch, any updates?
Give me code 4. It was just a hit and run accident.
So since he wasn't allowed to come back to the US, he left Lozicum instead. Howdy.
Oh, Sergeant, this is Mr. Temple.
Howdy there,
He
Mr. Temple.
He has pretty peculiar situation.
A
but
discussion.
I will let him tell you about it. I just figured it's pretty important.
Thank you there.
Thank you. All right, Sergeant, how are you?
I'm living. How are you doing?
Doing good. So my name is Frank Temple. This is gonna sound really weird, and it's gonna throw you. I would assume, but we'll give it a shot. So, 90 days ago, well, over 90 days ago, I was a officer with the police department here. My call sign back then was Yankee 24. And I do believe you might be able to still pull my reports up in the MDT.
I'm sure I would, yes.
Yeah. So here's the situation that unfolded. I pulled over a government official's driver, and unfortunately, the chief of police at that time was on the payroll of that criminal organization at that time. Her name was Eva Keith. And I arrested a person for DUI, brought them in the form of processing. The chief of police got involved and released this person. I was suspended initially and then ultimately terminated from employment because of that interaction. Now, a few short hours after letting me go and saying, you know, be better, apply again, etc., etc. I was heading from the east end of the city back over to PDM to pick up a car that I was going to be purchasing, take it on a test ride because it was available only at a certain time. And when I got there, there was a bunch of police activity going on, and I didn't want to get involved because I wasn't an officer anymore, because she had just let me go, and I was subsequently arrested. I requested an attorney, go to trial, you know the regular deal, right? However, the trial never actually took place. There was nothing. I was just kind of left to rot in there. So what happened, I spoke to Casket, I believe his name is. They sent, one of your dispatchers sent up Casket up to me, and we had a conversation, and they told me that there's been a lot of changes within the city and that a misjustice has happened to me, and they released me, told me to go speak to the Attorney General. So that's what I did. I just came back from the Attorney General within the last 45 minutes, where my arrest report, I was never convicted on these charges or anything. My arrest report was number 30. The Attorney General, Mr. Greco, was kind enough to say that the state is not going to recognize these charges at all, and has subsequently deleted the report, like removed the report off my profile. So the reason why I'm here today is a big miscarriage of justice happened, where I was wrongfully terminated from my position as an officer within this department. And I was wondering if there was any possibility of being reinstated, or what that process would look like.
Oh, you can give me 1 second.
By all means.
Frank Temple, yeah.
And by all means, take a look at my name. It's Frank Temple, Temple. Born in June of 45.
I must fucking get rid of me job. I must fucking leave the old taxi place.
All right. And what's your usual time zone?
Sorry, what was that?
What's your usual time zone?
Well, I'm Eastern time zone.
So usually, just like around this time after storm is when you'd be around.
Or later after the next storm.
Or later after next storm.
Yeah.
Think
early morning.
How do I best with this?
Here inside the hospital.
Lay it to me this straight. You give it to me. What time Eastern would you be around?
10-4. I was just.
It can vary. I can come when needed, but I usually like to go 3 a.m. to 9, 10.
Something must have happened. I'll make sure I log on. I apologize.
Or even now, like it depends on the day,
Thank
right?
you.
Because I do some.
Okay, but generally speaking, the 3 a.m. to 10 a.m. Eastern is when you would be around.
Generally, yeah, I'd say 50-50.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
All right.
277.
But I am flexible with that.
No. It's fine. I would never like to tell someone to adhere to a time that is not applicable to them. I just whenever someone is more comfortable or when is the most likely time for them to come around, that is the time that I will write down.
Based on the things that I do in my head, there it can vary from week to week from shifts.
Yeah, that's fine.
So.
And then.
Yeah, I'm riding with
Temple, you don't have your postal on your.
Are you writing with anyone?
What's your postal address?
XX709.
All right, I will. I'll endeavor to speak to somebody who will look at seeing if we can get you reinstated. I can't promise anything. But I will speak to some individuals.
If they need to talk to me about what happened, because I'm pretty sure is the report gone now? Report ID 30.
Yeah, report. As soon as you mentioned it, I had a look. Report ID 30 is gone.
Yeah, they deleted that on there, but I'm pretty sure if you take a look, there should be reports written by me.
Yep, I've seen
back in that time.
You have 3 traffic violations, speeding, and illegal U-turns. You also have nothing on your profile for any complaints. No outstanding or fines or charges on your record.
I was an exceptional officer. Unfortunately, working for a corrupt chief, which has since I've learned has since been removed or executed or.
I hope she wasn't executed. Damn. One miscarriage of justice does not lead to a second miscarriage of justice.
The attorney general told me when he looked at the report, he said the only name I recognize on this report is William White, and he says everybody else has been executed by the state. And I was like, what? For real?
I think he might have been a little dramatic.
Well, you know what? People have been messing with me all day. I heard Reagan was dead, and I was like, wait, what?
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was in there. I was up at Bolingbrook for the last 93 days.
What?
Yeah, I was in there routing.
Yeah, last I heard, Reagan was not dead.
Yeah, well, I grabbed a newspaper and there was a headline in the thing saying Reagan was doing his thing on the White House lawn or something. I was like, wow.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
It's okay, Bobby. I can explain it in a second. But
wait,
yeah.
Your voice sounds so familiar. It's been a long time.
I'm Poppy. I don't know who you are. I don't think.
I don't think you would have met Poppy. Poppy was.
Maybe.
Poppy,
I might have spoken to you on the phone.
Perhaps.
I do answer the phone. Sometimes.
Yeah, Frank Temple. I was an officer a long time ago, under Eva.
No.
You came in.
I'm after that.
Yeah, then I spoke to you on the phone, probably trying to get an attorney.
Oh, good probably.
Or somebody to go. No, that's right. I spoke to you, but there was a fight that happened up at the prison, and you dispatched some people up there to with some medical.
Oh yeah, I did do that.
Yeah. you know, they messed up my leg pretty good, but you know,
Oh shit!
the
I'm
rehab
sorry.
program up there is pretty good. So
Okay. Oh.
back in working order.
Okay, that is good. Wait. So hold on. You used to be an officer.
Yeah.
Temple.
Frank Temple.
Yeah, I've already searched all that up.
My call sign was Yankee 24, I believe. It's a long time ago.
Mine used to be Yankee 28.
See, we were in the same training. No, wait, no, you came after.
No, I came after, but I was Yankee. I always forgot the word Yankee, so I was Yogurt 28.
Nice. But yeah, no, I was unceremoniously let go because I arrested the driver of a government official, and this person was unfortunately involved with crime. And I busted their driver for DUI, and you know, Eva told me not to write a report about it, and then, you know, after discussions with them, it was ultimately decided by them that I'd be fired. So it was a wrongful termination that I was fighting, and then a few hours later, you know, I went out east to de-stress and everything, and came back into town. Apparently there was an incident at PDM, and then I was arrested from there, accused of doing, you know, attempted murder of a Leo, fleeing, and all sorts of crazy shit. But like I said to Washington here, the Attorney General, I spoke with him at length, well, coming up on about an hour ago, and he said a miscarriage of justice has happened. I should never have spent that long up there, and it should have been investigated or at least brought to trial. Said that the state no longer recognizes the charges, and my record is completely clean. And so, you know, that was step one. Step two is trying to get reinstated. And like Washington said, no promises, but, you know, at least we're making an effort, right?
Thank you for not getting shot during my meeting. It's not over yet.
Awesome. Well,
Still
I
get
will
shot.
let you guys get back to it, and won't take up any more of your time. Thank you so much. You have my postals, so just shoot me a mail whenever.
I will do. I have a little discussion about this. I'll probably be seeing the Attorney General in a bit anyway, as I have a city council meeting to attend.
Yep. No problem. Like I said, you can confirm with the Attorney General. I spoke with him about the incident and everything, and yeah. But I was very happy to hear that he was gonna that they erased the record for me.
No, it's good. It's good to see you out of the prison after this miscarriage of justice.
Oh, and I should tell you, you know, he was worried about institutionalization and everything like that. It's like they had a decent psychology program up there. I spoke to somebody once a week, and then I've been over at the pillbox there. They're going to be setting me up with some appointments to talk about
and you were
know,
up
my
there for
feelings
90
and
months.
292 from dispatch.
94.
Yeah, 94. I was up there for 94.
I was up there for like a month, and within that time, I joined the Vargos and got inked.
I spent 63 months in solitary.
Units, be advised, we have 2 cadets waiting for an
Oh, Lord.
if anyone is available.
Yeah, it was a long time.
277, I'm down there shortly.
But anyways, thank you so much for your time.
Yeah.
And we'll talk soon.
Well, speak soon there, Temple.
Thank you. Have a great day.
You too. Stay safe. Poppy, there is a man in a light blue vest with a baseball bat on his back, and he's acting a little weird around here.
Keep an eye out.
Here, take this.
Thank you.
Right there, on the floor.
Why are you smoking? Stop. How many more cigarettes you got?
Only 50.
Stop. Give them to me.
No, they're my cigarettes.
So give them to me.
No, my cigarettes.
No, give them to me.
No, I refuse.
You're going to no. You're going to make yourself worse.
No, I'm fine.
Yes. Did you get your blood tested when you were at Pillbox?
I didn't go to Pillbox. No, stop it. No, I did not. I did not go to Pillbox.
One.
No. No, I arrived and then was immediately called to come here. I did not go to pillbox.
She said you were there.
I drove
take care,
past
boys.
it.
Take care, life.
Yeah, you have a good day there, Sweden.
Stop taking shit out of my purse.
Give me your cigarettes.
No.
Yes.
No.
They're making you worse.
No.
You want to be worse?
Well, I can see your penis. Put some pants on.
What the fuck?
Not my penis. He's got stitches.
His stitches look like a penis.
Gotta let him breathe.
292 and 257. Hello, I'm standing right here, and there's your FTO right there.
Where are you going?
To the hospital to get my blood checked.
Stop smoking your cigarettes.
No, I'm gonna smoke them. They're good for you.
No, not that they're
Yeah.
making you taste. They taste bad and they're making you cough. 230 plus 1. I'm going with Washington to the hospital to get his blood test.
10-4.
Damn, you're just revealing all my medical details all over the damn radio.
Yes. Give me a strike.
No.
Do it.
No.
292, 257 going to be operating under 277.
And did you read everything? You have no right to privacy for the hospital. Because it's a government institution.
I'm not expecting privacy. I was hoping that you just wouldn't. Just because I don't have a right to privacy doesn't mean you get to scream it on the damn radio.
266, picking up a food supply run for.
Then give me your cigarettes.
Why? I'm not giving you my damn cigarettes.
You keep coughing every time you take cigarettes.
Yeah, they'll taste better eventually, I'm sure.
No.
Maybe
Why
I'll
do you
just
keep
get
doing it?
snooze.
You get what?
Snooze.
What's snus?
It's like chewing tobacco or something. I don't know. It's like a little packet, and you put it in your lips, and you get your tobacco fix that way.
I can unlock it.
Get it off Norway or Sweden. One of them would have it.
Sweden could really be.
You keep saying I have not seen him in a long time.
Hello.
Hey, howdy.
Please check his blood.
I'm here for a blood test, apparently.
There you go, doctor. It's not a gunshot. It's not. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's not a gunshot. It's not a gunshot. It's a blood test. It's fine. It's fine.
Well,
Everything's fine.
it's a blood test because I was shot recently and they wanted to check up on me.
Not
Oh, not
recently.
recently.
It feels recently. Why is he growling at me? Is this a dog?
No, we've had 9 to 10 code reds, all gunshots in a row, and he is the only doctor.
Okay.
So
Howdy.
he hears a gunshot. He hears about the word gunshot. He just starts growling.
Oh, you want me to get the vein out? Ow! That was a terrible idea. It really hurt. Why the fuck do they do that? My vein's not even popping. My arm's just red. My veins are already popped. But you're not gonna put gloves on.
Assume they're there.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming. You hit the wrong spot? Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like me.
All right. You put your shirt back on.
All right. I don't know what you meant to do with them, but the directors wanted me to have a blood test.
All right, let's see what we got.
I think that his iron is being low. Because
Oh this shit, my gun's too low on my hip.
No, they say his iron is being low and he's being anemic because he keeps smoking and it tastes bad and he keeps coughing and getting lightheaded when he is smoking. But he was in a coma for 2 weeks.
Hmm. Nothing abnormal that I'm seeing.
He has smoked for 6 years.
Smoked for 6 years.
Yeah.
Try to limit that. That's about the only thing. But I don't see anything else.
Well, smoking's good for you.
They thought that in the 40s, so we're starting to see a lot more tests coming out. All right. But nothing out of the ordinary that I'm seeing, so that's the good news.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good then. That means I can smoke.
Sure.
Jesus
Christ.
Oh, God, it tastes so bad. Oh, I feel woozy.
Eat more red meat, get some more iron in your body. Take iron supplements.
Okay. We'll lean for a little bit.
But stop smoking just for a little bit.
See, give me your cigarette.
No, these are my cigarettes.
Give them to me.
I'm not giving you my cigarettes.
Give them to me.
These are my cigarettes.
Give them to me.
Fine, you can have these cigarettes.
Here.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I just gave them to her. Wait, just...
How many you just give me?
It was a bunch, a handful. He just took them. What? Well, thank you so much for the help there, Doctor. Yeah, I appreciate you. I think I need to keep this stick all the time. I always feel so woozy smoking those cigarettes.
Then stop smoking those cigarettes!
Well, no, because smoking's good for you. That's what my
It is
pa
not.
always said.
You said your pa was a horrible hunter.
Yeah, it was. Y'all have a good day now.
What else was he good at?
252.
I'm drinking, fighting in the war, and beating Meemaw.
Meemaw?
Mom.
You beat her?
Sometimes.
Why are you wanting to listen to him?
I don't listen to everything. I just listen to some of the parts.
Why you listen to some of the parts?
Wait. I mean, you can't always be wrong.
Why?
Because no one can always be wrong. Surely you gotta be right occasionally. And everybody said the smoking was good for you. That's what he said, and everyone smoked. And he smoked just fine, and it never caused him no issues. Although I don't think he helped with the hunting.
No, I not smoke before I come here.
And you smoke now?
Uh-huh.
And you
It's 'cause of
feel
you.
fit as a fiddle.
Oh, actually, when you're in ICU, I not smoke.
Oh.
I'm smoking because you and Tax are smoking.
Yeah, we smoke a lot.
Mm-hmm. they doing?
Parking this damn car. It's been here for ages.
Oh.
Yo, I'm pretty certain it was Murdoch's.
They're supposed to put cones on the car. They got evidence in them.
Hi guys.
Howdy.
Hi.
How's life?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's happening.
Yep. Slowly. You okay, Poppy? You seem a bit down in the dumps today.
223 plus 1 shows 76 dead unconscious person.
Are you sure?
Boulevard and Strawberry.
They left the damn door locked. I can't tell if it needs nothing.
I'm always
Just
here if you
leave
need to
it.
talk.
Just leave it. I'm okay.
Alright, now I need to write this SOPs more.
Can I ask about if somebody has a warrant?
Can I help you?
Who's asking? Just a concerned, you know, friend trying to keep people out of trouble.
Yes, I can.
What's your name?
How can I help you?
Thomas. Tomasz.
That's your name?
No, this is someone else's name. They're, you know, been trying to keep people, you know, in line.
Are you there with them?
Sometimes you got to be a bit hard with your hand, if you understand what I mean.
Are you suggesting that Thomas has been beating people?
Okay,
No,
I'll get someone.
I'm not. That's not what I meant at all. That was a metaphor.
Your metaphor was that sometimes you gotta keep people in line with a fist.
It means tough love.
Units, be advised, I need someone to go to Bolingbroke and release a prisoner on behalf of Mr. D'Angelo.
Who the hell's that?
Like, how do you mean?
Sorry, I mean they came up with some sort of agreement. There's Justice, D'Angelo,
Oh,
and
fucking
an
yeah.
attorney there.
Sure.
They just need him released on parole. I apologize.
Oh,
Friends
it is
are looking for
Thomas. Yeah, no, he
Some
doesn't have a
friends?
warrant.
Which friends are
Hello,
looking for
Sasha,
me?
my friend.
Привет.
They're
I
not-
was.
I sent you.
Yes.
I guess, yeah, this goal then. Damn, yeah.
230 plus 1, 76 to Bolingbroke.
Yeah.
You're not okay.
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
You're not. Stop lying.
I'm not lying. My
Smoking
God.
is not good for you.
Nah, smoking is great for you.
No, it is not.
It always de-stresses me. I feel
No.
much better afterwards.
It give you heart disease.
What?
Hmm?
How would it give me heart disease?
It give you heart disease.
Yeah, how?
It just does.
I don't know. I don't trust that. Who's telling you that? Who's giving you lies like that?
The Surgeon General.
The Sergeant General?
Uh-huh.
Who the hell is the Sergeant General? Yeah, I know Puppy's
No,
right.
not the Sergeant General. The Surgeon General.
Who the hell is the Surgeon General? Sounds like a made-up name.
I don't know. Some doctor. I don't know. He worked with the president.
10-9 on that last one.
We thought we overheard a call about some issue down at Bolingbrook, but I haven't heard anything else about it.
Yeah. 204. We're
God.
76. It's a plea agreement. They just need someone released.
How
would smoking affect my heart? That don't make no sense.
Put stitch in your lungs.
It put stitches in your lungs.
No. Like tars and stuff for your lung.
How would it put tar in my lungs? My heart. My what? I'm confused. You've been talking nonsense. I'm confused now.
It's it also it makes your lungs sick.
No, your sick comes from the stomach, because when you're sick,
No.
you throw up. I don't throw up my lungs.
No, when you're going and you're in a fire, you don't breathe in the smoke there.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You do. Well, I mean, you don't willingly do it, but you do it.
No.
You don't really have a choice.
Do you cover your mouth?
I can't. I don't really know. I haven't been in a fire. I mean, yeah, probably, because it's so hot.
You cover your mouth.
Yeah, because it's hot. I mean, covering my mouth's not going to stop the smoke, is it? It's because the smoke's hot, so I need to cover my mouth to cool it down.
The smoke is not hot.
But because, you know, covering my mouth don't suddenly invent new clean air. It's still dirty.
Huh?
Yeah.
No. What? It doesn't... Covering your mouth, like, I mean, with a cloth.
Yeah, it don't make the air clean. It's still dirty. With all that wood and metal being burned and the chemicals and the whatnot. I'm too weak. I can't open. Oh, there we go. Can't open the door.
Hello.
Hey, howdy. I'm here to release someone. Is it you, ma'am?
Oh God.
I'd hope not.
Oh.
So that's a judge.
That's a judge.
Oh, well, howdy there.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a release, and we have some searching of vehicles to do if you guys are up for that.
We have to search vehicles. Okay. Is there a search warrant been signed, or is that part of the plea?
It's part of the plea.
Okay, which officer was involved in that?
Ben Biggs, I believe. Yeah. Fortunately, we have to do this. You know, upon his release, we want to get the vehicle searched just in case he has something in himself.
Who is it?
Derek Doyle. It's literally all of his vehicles, and then the RV that is in his possession. I can get the plate on here in a minute because I'm kind of co-counsel in this case.
It's in the docket.
The RV is being seized permanently by the state, so we will take ownership of that vehicle. And the rest are just being searched, and anything found inside will be seized if it's illegal.
All right, but he's not being charged with it if we find it.
No. Yeah, not being charged with it if we find anything illegal. It's just all being seized.
All right, able to be shit. Oh, well, I trust you guys. I just want to read over it as well. I'm surprised that's a damn good deal. Holy shit.
Yeah, it is a damn good deal.
That's a holy shit.
Yeah, it's a damn good deal. Where is Mr. Doyle at? Is he still over here? Oh, there he is.
Hi, Mr. Doyle. What's in now?
There is more conditions to the agreement and his parole. If you want to read over that afterwards or now.
If you want to just pass that to me.
Okay.
I will update his MDT. We are going to need more units. At least I would prefer 3.
1 sec, I'll get the
Yeah, I'll get him unjailed for now, and then we'll get people over here. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll contact 2 more units.
Thank you, Poppy.
Yep.
Here you go, Poppy. Just hand these over to.
Thank you.
All right, he has been unjailed.
Hello.
Ah, there he is. All right. I presume you got nothing on you, but I'm just gonna pat you down just to be sure. Right. Oh.
You will go with them in order to
Taking this bottle off you briefly.
to search your vehicles, okay, and to get the RV. All right.
I can't hear him.
No, I can't hear him now either.
I'm sorry. I said you could have it.
Okay. Okay. So
Can
you're
you
gonna go.
unlock the car? Can you real quick, Washington?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You're gonna go with them to do the search of the vehicle. Okay.
Okay.
Once
I mean,
the
I think they're
vehicles-
kind of all over the place, but
Yeah,
okay.
you're gonna have to take them to where your vehicles are so they can be searched. Okay.
All right.
All right. If anything, like I said, of those pictures that have nothing to do with anything are missing, you will message me at my PO box at PW, so Public Works 757. Okay.
I've got a note of it as well.
PW 757.
Correct. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, let's get this show on the road, I guess.
Yep.
All right.
Do you know where a lot of your vehicles are stored at? Like, are they just all over the place, or is there like a kind of one we can go to first that has more than one? Because we're bidding five. We're looking at 5 vehicles, as you are aware.
Well, 3 of them are bikes.
Okay.
3 of them won't have anything on them anyways because there's no trunk and all that.
Yeah, okay. I still will need to check that to be sure because I don't know it.
Polito Motel. Let's go to the motel in Polito.
Okay.
I don't have my room there anymore, but we can go there. Can Paul come with me? Because the last time I saw Poppy,
legally has to come with us.
Yeah, Paul has to.
One step of the way.
I will meet you guys there.
Okay, I'll go with you this time.
Yeah.
All right.
My car is going to be left here.
Is it locked?
Judge, would you like to drive my car?
Dispatch?
That way I can get it back. Otherwise it's stuck here. Thank you.
No, I would have given you a lift back to it afterwards.
Well, I don't want to waste your time.
I'm trying to get dispatch on 3 to explain what's going on. But...
It's a blue motorcycle, headed northbound.
They're
on
inactivated.
And we're headed back to fetch officers that have tipped the vehicle.
Oh, is radio traffic clear?
Yep.
And 204, I need 2 77s up to Polito for a quick search and seizure following a plea agreement made with an individual.
I mean, you're not going to be seizing anything. There's nothing in the vehicles.
No, it's just called search
you can
and
search it.
seizure.
I'm just letting you know, man.
Wrong way. Where the hell are they going?
Well, they're probably going back to the courthouse.
Oh,
Did they need to come? I thought they said they were leaving. I thought it was just you and me and Poppy and Paul.
277 to Washington.
Oh, yes, send it.
How many units do you have with you going up to Polito?
So far, it's just myself. I just need 2 extra 77s.
Time for will be 7060 location. You're at Davis PD right now, or you at
Negative. We just come from Bolingbrook. We're just passing Sandy now.
029, I'll be attaching.
7 plus 276.
10-4, thank you. No motorbike for Washington. Oh, that local tried to bait me. Y'all have your strap on, right?
Of course.
I do now.
No, I missed you at the service, Washington.
The service?
Yeah.
What service?
Well, last Sunday at the church.
Oh, right.
We went there. Poppy did a great job in
Polito.
your stead, though.
I heard. Thank you, Papa. Copy. They're calling you on
Sorry,
radio.
yep. Send it.
You wanted to meet at Channel 3. I'm sorry, Poppy, something came up here at Davis PD and I needed to take care of it.
It is okay. We have gotten it sorted. I believe we have 2 units, 76 to us in Squeeto.
And 4, thank you.
No problem.
Also, units be advised, we had a 1080 with a possible shooter, and here we have a Davis PD, Mr. Banter, who got shot, possibly at the impound lot.
Just hold off a little bit until this unit catches up. Who's it? 229? Who is 229?
Jesus Christ! Did you see that guy?
Which guy?
Oh my God!
Oh, what the
Oh
fuck?
Jesus!
Oh, he's fine. Oh, he's
He's
fine.
crazy.
Oh, he's fine. Don't worry about it.
What? I don't know what I'm meant to be looking at.
Well, you're not meant to be worrying about anything.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I don't know what I was
Some
meant to be
interesting
looking at.
driving. That's what I'm saying.
That's because I got my lights on. Locals go wild. They lose all sense of direction and understanding of the general
yeah.
laws of physics.
I'll check those guys out.
What was the call sign? 229?
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
I was bombing over there.
I see.
Wait, he's really trying to make it up there.
Yeah, he'll make it eventually.
The bullpen says right in the NDT. I'm coming.
I don't know why you're so worried.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm following
I've
proper
been in like
procedure.
solitary confinement for like 10 years, man. Like,
Yeah, no, I'm just following proper procedure.
Doing laps then.
Speaking of, I've got a
I'm
complaint to
up
make Washington
here.
after all this.
Oh,
No one has responded for a
fantastic.
lawyer yet.
Yeah.
I mean, you can tell me about your complaint. I listen to
Alright.
people complaining a lot.
23.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
You might not want to park there, man.
Good to see you back, Washington. What can I do for you?
It's good to see you. Oh, we just need to secure the area. Oh, ma'am, can I help you?
Oh, so, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to rent a particular room that just became available real quick.
Oh, do you mind waiting 5 to 10 minutes? With nobody else will be allowed to be coming in here either, so we're not gonna,
Certainly,
you know,
certainly.
stop somebody getting in the room.
Just a little bit.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
No
Marvin,
problem.
you need to move your. Thank you.
My car good where it's at?
Which one of you wants to
get cash.
know which license plate this is? So I can just tell you, it's AAF first.
8AF, did you say?
A Alpha Alpha Foxtrot.
All right.
534.
There you go.
Yeah, 534.
You good?
Let me just take a quick photo of it just to show that nothing was taken. I think I've broken it. I've broken everything. Okay, now we're good. You can park it. Nothing was in there.
All
Nothing
right.
was seized.
The next one's gonna be FIW, but it's a bike. So this is just to prove to you that it's a bike.
Thank you.
FIW 868.
There you go.
Give me 1 second.
You want to take a picture of it? Yeah. Oh, were you good?
I'm good, yeah.
Okay. Let me think real hard. All the next ones are in different spots. The closest is probably gonna be the power station.
Alright, well, we head to there next then.
All right, we head there next.
I need to remember to say something to Adelaide afterwards. Alright, Polito is code 4. We'll be moving to the power station next.
Wait. Sorry, puppy. I stole your seat.
You stole my seat.
It's fine. Did you tell that lady she was allowed to move in?
I asked the other. Yeah, they did.
Oh. Thank you. I'm presuming the power station over by
yeah, just go
Taylor.
south from here, and then you'll take a left
Okay, yeah.
where it turns off into Sandy.
Yeah, I know the area. Okay. Location's the Palmer Taylor Power Station on Palomino.
Hey, firm.
Strap on.
Yeah.
Dispatcher from 232. Hi, can I please have a plate read?
Of course, go ahead.
S.
What have you been up to, Penguin?
I-190.
How the hell did he serve 10 days in jail?
After that, it'll be Pink Cage. And then after that, it'll be Big Horn.
Little Bighorn.
Pink Cage is just to prove to you that one of them is a bike, by the way.
That's fine.
On my way.
That's fine.
I got murder mystery by local.
232, the vehicle comes back to Stephen Murphy. Everything seems clear. No fines, no priors.
232, thank you so much.
I just got home from work, eating a snack. Probably gonna get in later. What's the time? 21:32. In half an hour, I have to go to council meeting.
One stepping at our vehicle on a 38. Vehicle was seen near the latest robbery, so we're just gonna ask him a couple questions.
3:32 p.m. No, 9:32 p.m. Central Standard Time. Fuck your Central Standard Time, because I get confused between Central Standard Time and Central European Standard Time. I don't really ever remember which one's CST and which one's CEST, and sometimes Central Standard Time is referred to as Mountain Time, I think. And that makes me even more confused. What the fuck's Mountain Time? Just default to USA CST? No, I default to Eastern Standard Time because Eastern Time is the best time. And all the other Americans, you can just tell me what your time is in relation to New York. Mountain Time is the next one after
I think they
Central.
pulled over for gas.
Oh, that's all right. They'll catch up.
277, 204. We're just filling up with gas real quick. We'll be down the shoreline.
Yeah, 10-4.
223+1. Show us 10-7 at a pillbox. Get a statement.
10-4. Please be advised, the instance at the hospital, that Mr. Bunter did tell me that he had people shooting at him earlier today.
Aver.
On 204 with 23 at the Sonora Way Palmer Taylor Power Station, stepping out our vehicle.
GNP.
GNP? Okay.
Yeah. There you go.
Which one's this? I'm sorry.
GNP.
GNP 733. All right, gotcha.
Alright, you're good to get rid of that one. Nothing in it. Yankee suck time? Damn, Boston. They go hard, clearly.
All right, where to next?
All right.
Just the
Pink
one,
cage to prove it's a bike, and then bighorn for the stratum.
Okay.
All right.
And where's the RV? Is that still seized by the police? Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Power station's code 4. Heading to Pink Cage next for our bike, and then immediately after that to Little Bighorn.
10-4.
Fuck you, Boston. Let's go Yankees. Sports ball? Ball sport. Strap-ons.
Why is there an unconscious person?
This is an unconscious alert at David City.
I don't know.
Yeah.
32 plus
Interesting.
176, the latest robbery.
Oh, can we get someone to check out that 47? I need a unit call sign for the 47.
Right, 9. I'm already en route to this robbery. I'm about half a mic out. 32. Do you want to redirect to that 47 at Dave?
I just need y'all to promise you're not gonna steal my album cover photo from the stratum, okay?
Unless it's evidence, I have no
Well,
reason
no,
to
it's
take
just
it.
a really, really, really good picture of me.
234 and 284.
We are in the hospital, seeing a taxi driver who got shot.
Uh, 234. $283. $257. Break off and go to that 47 call, please.
10-4. 277, 76 to David.
Thank you there.
We're 9 and 23, latest store robbery on Barbinara Road. No sign of any suspicious vehicles or person on the exterior here, however the alarm is still going off. Stepping off for caution.
How could you hate a sport living a hard... What? Involving a hard stick of balls. It's basically every... That is every sport. I can't think of a single sport that doesn't involve at least a bowl and some hard sticks. Because I'm also including goalposts. Yeah, I should have taken that exit. It's fine.
204, 29 direct. I'm gonna.
You do you,
scan
man.
the car for comms.
The 10-4.
We'll get there.
I'm gonna go off-road here because I missed my turning.
Alright, 9 with code 4 on that latest store robbery on Barbinara Road, just off of Chumash. I'll be 76 to 47 at Davis.
275, 1041, 10 man.
Howdy there, 275.
Oh shit, is that Rosner?
Yeah, you phone.
Welcome back to life.
Just an update, the situation with the 47 at Davis City is code 4.
What happened?
Someone passed out in the south.
Oh, okay. I'm stepping out my vehicle. What? How did somebody pass out of the cells? Football, goalposts.
This is I'll wait for that guy to get here.
Tennis
This is a bike. It's RWS.
has balls. The handle of the
766,
tennis
got it.
rackets, the hard stick. Hockey, the hard sticks. The
do
puck,
you want a
that's the type
picture?
of ball. Just a slightly flatter ball.
I don't know if you do or not. I just give you the opportunity.
All right. Yeah, I see RWS. Okay, we're good on that one. Running. Okay, running doesn't involve any balls or sticks.
The last one.
Well, big
Except for the ball and sticks that you're referring to earlier with your, you know, lewd assertion.
One.
Unless you're a woman.
Y'all are both cadets, correct?
Correct. We have one FPL with us.
Hey, bro.
What did you say the last one was?
I'll help you out on that one.
Okay, yeah.
I'll help you out on that one. Oh,
Ow.
Jesus.
Ow. Apologies. 204, 76 Little Big Horn Avenue. It's the motel there. Figure skating.
02011.
Sticks on their feet.
202 plus 2, we're going to be ready to get Little Bighorn.
The ice skating ring is a ball in of itself because it's a circle of ice. Yep.
09, 232 plus 1 are going to be Ocean King. 910.
Handball, that's 5 sticks on a palm, which is used to hit a ball. Synchronized swimming, that's a ball of people moving their stick limbs around in shapes.
232 plus 266. Can I have an update on you guys?
This is XJA.
Yep.
I think so.
Vehicle is empty. Let me take a photo quick.
Oh, sorry.
All good. Okay, you can go. Yeah, vehicle's completely empty as well.
What? Completely empty?
Yep.
Oh, that one's supposed to have my... Oh, God. Oh, I'm good.
I don't know what the hell you just did, because you did some acrobatics there.
I just gave it to the valet. I don't...
Oh. I saw you jump in the air and open the boot from the inside of the vehicle and then close it as you slam the door and do a flip.
A plea deal for his parole.
Okay,
That's pretty
all right.
impressive. Oh, okay.
That is all the vehicles. The other one, Journey, I will have dealt with. If you want to come down to PD, we can try and work out that that paperwork and whatnot.
I mean, aren't y'all taking it? I thought.
Yeah.
What
Yeah, you gotta.
paperwork do I have to do?
You need
gotta
to
like
hand
sign
over the
over.
keys, I
yeah,
believe.
sign over the papers to it and whatnot.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought y'all had. Okay.
Debate team, that's not a sport.
Yeah,
I know.
believe you will have to
because
go
that
to
was the
PDM.
sport
Yeah,
I
we'll
took part of. It wasn't a sport.
PDM, I believe. Yeah.
Okay.
And that car is yes.
It's Journey RV with the license plate Young Adam Charles 396.
Yeah, it's y'all have it seized.
Yeah, it should be at the PD.
Chess team. Chess isn't really a sport. However, the pawns are a stick with the ball on the top.
Okay.
So, if you want to see if there's somebody at PDM that can help you, we can do that. But I don't know how you want to do that yet. So.
Yeah.
Boxing is stick arms.
I guess I can
with
head
balls
down
on
there
the end.
myself. I'll go ahead and head down there
cushion
and
balls that you use to punch each other in the face.
I'll see. Yeah, this is fucking annoying having to do this, but
Mm-hmm.
I guess if you want to meet me down there, Mr. Doyle, and we can. If no one's there, we'll obviously have to come back and do it another time. But hopefully someone is there. We can get it done. Is that okay with you?
Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's a rather annoying process. I wish it would, it should be done person to person, but it's what it is. We deal with the hand we're dealt. So
Just
I
box
will
it,
head
that's
down
not
there
a
now
real
if you want to meet me there. Hopefully someone's down there. We can get this all sorted and you'll be good to go.
Yeah, I just
facilitate this.
feel like y'all should be able to just, take the keys.
Well, yeah, I wish we could. I really wish we could.
Idaho 204, the search warrant has been executed as part of this plea deal. We're just gonna go to PDM, see if we can get a vehicle transferred. Units assisting, you're clear to go 10-8.
10-4. 204-011.
Send it for 204.
Will you be able to borrow yourself and maybe 2 other officers to assist with 5 search warrants?
You could grab the officers that were just with me. I'm gonna try and be transferring this vehicle, so I'll be a little delayed.
We should delegate this off radio once we get the PD.
Roger that.
1 second.
290 plus 2, we're going to be 1076 to the latest ATM robbery on Great Ocean Highway.
284 plus 1, same track.
232 plus 176, the latest robbery.
So we're going to need Rad or I believe Gray. Yeah, let me talk to
Jay works now.
Alexander. Yeah. Yeah, let me see if he can. Yeah.
Only Rad and Gray can do that. I don't have the ability to do it systemically.
They around? Either?
I haven't seen Rad or Gray today. I haven't seen them in 2 days actually. Yeah, I haven't seen them around. I'm sorry. I don't know when their schedules are. They just kind of come and go.
Okay. All right. Well, that's
I
great.
apologize.
And are they on the city council?
Johnny Black's on city council.
Mm,
I'm pretty sure Rad is as well.
I thought Rad was.
I think. Oh. Oh, I didn't know she was on the council. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought he was. So maybe after that?
Right,
That works.
absolutely.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, Washington, if you want to ask. Mm.
Yes. It's. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Well,
All right.
Muted? Yeah, sorry, I had a phone call.
Maybe around?
Maybe it depends on how much Paul and I have to talk about.
Huh. Okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
All right. Stay safe, officers.
Thank you.
Yes.
Convene potentially later.
Alright, where do you two need a lift to?
Thank you, Rosner and Poppy.
Yeah, anytime there. Paul, your vehicle went back to City Hall, right? Okay.
No, guess that. Thank you, officers, for your time.
Anytime, just trying to assist.
Seatbelts.
Going down the
How you doing,
stairs
Casey?
onto the
I just
beach.
realized now, yeah, if I'm
I always
muted,
forget.
you didn't hear me say hi.
Me too.
That's probably why my leg's fucked.
Oh, mine was from being shot, so, you know, it could be worse.
Continuing on the edge of the
Oh,
beach.
1 second, I'm getting called again.
Fisherman dock.
209, attempting to attach now on motor.
Yeah, we're gonna
I mean,
under the pier, under the pier.
yeah, that sucks.
Murdoch, taking a right. I need. I don't know where we're at right now. Chumash, up the mountain.
I've got to rep someone in the cells.
Continuing up the mountain. Anham Canyon Drive.
We might have to speak later, Derek.
What the?
You're some sort of magician, Washington.
I guess. How was the vacay? Vacay was great, thank you. Had a lot of fun. It was a good time.
Continuing up the mountain.
I don't know where your car is.
not sure either. I'm sure she's parked it somewhere.
The left looks like they're gonna get back onto the road.
Okay.
Yeah, we might
on
need
your
to speak
left
later
here
there.
on motor.
Alright, you guys stay safe, alright?
East on Benham Canyon Drive.
How's the time been with it? How's the city been without me, Gleesy? I know, I had a great time. Dublin was super nice. It was a nice time with a girlfriend. I should really upload pictures.
Continuing south on Benham Canyon Drive.
What is this, dear? It's 32 degrees at 11 p.m. I want to die.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's not fun. That is not a fun temperature.
Taking a right, we're cutting down to North Rockford. Currently off-road adjacent
Okay, one second, chat. I'm getting caught again. God damn it!
You alright?
Continuing southbound off-road here, parallel to Ace Jones Drive, just up from North Rockford. Back on road here, we're going to be northbound Ace Jones Drive.
Washington?
Speeds are about 60 miles an hour. Traffic is late, weather's clear. Still southbound Ace Jones Drive. Heading off-road here. We're currently adjacent to Ace Jones Drive. Going to be in a dirt track heading back towards U66. It's taking slightly eastbound. We're now parallel to Ace Jones.
Washington?
Still off-road. Taking a left. We're now northbound. Coming up towards Picture Perfect Drive. Still off-road. Left. We're westbound. Parallel to Ace Jones Drive. Merging back on main roads now, northbound Ace Jones Drive. Once again, off-road, heading northbound, adjacent to Ace Jones. Currently sending it northbound, up towards North Rockford Drive.
Get out of here! Hello? Washington?
Oh, give me one moment there, Poppy. My ears are ringing.
Okay. Get out of here! Shoo! You can't be here! You're going to get run over! Go!
What the hell? What the fuck, guys?
Oh god!
I'm gonna fuck you. Don't worry, Poppy, I got you. Get him, Sours.
I got this.
He'll be alright. Alright. Me and Sarah's getting out of here, Poppy.
Okay.
See you all around.
Valley, northbound. Off-road once again, parallel to Route 68, northeastbound, passing the church on our right here. emerging back on Route 68 eastbound. We're off-road once again, parallel to Route 68. Jumping down below the bridge here, staking slightly left. We're northbound on a dirt trail, parallel to Route 68 once again. Going to be emerging in Sandy Shores shortly. Still heading northeastbound, we're now more parallel to Joshua Road, heading through the sand dunes there. Now running along the train tracks, parallel to Joshua Road, eastbound.
Okay, you look like you're possessed. Put your arms up and down.
Still sending it eastbound along the train tracks here, parallel to Joshua Road, coming up on the airstrip on our right.
Radio check.
Center.
We need 177 down in the lower level of Davis PD to help execute a search warrant. Just one. If you want to call your call sign out in 76 down here.
230, 76.
Still heading along the train tracks here, parallel to East Joshua Road, sending it eastbound. Back on main roads here. We're going to be on East Joshua Road, continuing eastbound, heading up towards Grapeseed now. Taking a right, slightly
Okay,
off
thank
road
God.
here. We're going to be running
Thank God.
once again back in the train tracks, parallel to Joshua
I've been doing
Road,
pretty good.
taking
Macy's
slightly
made full officer and now has rabies. What the fuck? What happened?
I'm looking at about 35% fuel here.
What the hell happened? I feel like I'm throwing through space. Yeah, it's my sad. I don't know why I had my sad one on. Did I accidentally press the wrong button? I must have accidentally pressed the wrong button.
Moving up onto the upper railroad.
I'm not a big
here.
guy, but I'll probably
Sending it
press my
southbound,
glass
parallel
face
to
against the
Sonora
glass.
Freeway.
Okay, hold on.
Howdy, sorry.
Hey there.
Hey, howdy.
Alright, just give me one. I'm gonna see if I can find this quick.
Transitioning now to the lower train tracks. Still sending it southbound.
I have a million messages.
Yes.
Sergeant?
Yeah.
What is the license plate?
Mr. Temple came back in saying that he gave you a wrong PO box.
Okay, got it.
Oh, all right.
I put the right one in his profile.
Okay, I'm
but
going to
it's
go talk to
SS
Zane, and then I'll also
702.
talk to dispatch, okay?
Okay,
Be right back.
How can I help you?
Poppy's handling it right
Okay.
XX702. Okay, what have I got written down? I have.
Still sending it southeastbound on the train tracks here, parallel to Sonora Way.
702. Okay. I know she licked something. What the hell?
Hey, Styles.
Yeah, the Styles.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, what?
From the power plant on our left.
What? Oh, no, wait. Not Zoa. Why did I assume that was Zoa?
Oh.
I saw the pink name and went, yeah, that's Zoa.
It's already been cut.
It's the only way to get rabies? What? What? Okay, let me get back into the lieutenant's office. Or captain's office.
Surveyor Mountains here, once again southbound. We're now staking slightly more parallel to Palomino Freeway here.
Is that how you view me? No. I just
Along these train tracks, however.
attribute colors to certain people for some reason. It's just how I work. Right, okay. Search and seizures guidelines. Detectives will likely be enacting a large number of search and seizure warrants on suspects during the course of their investigations. Detectives should at all times attempt to work with a member of the prosecution office. However, they should also be fully capable of writing, submitting, and having their warrants signed by a judge.
Can we get a 77 for the current 80?
What? I fucking love the what emote. Zoa is green, blue, not pink. I know, but in my head, they're pink.
77. 2-4. I'll step down.
Still sunning at southbound Palomino, heading back city side. My bike's got maximum a minute left in it.
Dispatch, let that individual know that his vehicle has been unseized.
10-4.
Heading off-road here, we're now once again on the train tracks parallel to Palomino Freeway. Currently heading southwestbound.
Let me get this up.
Passing through the Palomino Highlands now. We're going to be heading into the tunnel. Other side emerges at Mirror Park, excuse me.
Okay. Detectives should also be familiar, acutely aware of
Passing under Nicola Avenue here. Still in the tunnel under Mirror.
that could occur from
292 +
writing
2, we're going to be 10.
and submitting a search and seizure
Staking slightly right. We're now in the canals here.
warrant.
Passing under Popular Street, sending it southbound.
Information included and not redacted. From
Is suspect continuing down the canal?
redacted in the
Stand for taking the left
in the
exit
warrant.
now.
I'll just
We're
put
going to be
warrant.
emerging at the train tracks here, parallel to Popular Street, followed by another left. We're northbound. My bike is about to be out any second now.
By the suspect and can
Sending
be
it
shared
northbound on the train tracks, parallel
freely.
to Popular. Go ahead and pass me 33. I'll stick to the right.
You can expose.
Continuing north on the train tracks up the canal.
I'll keep your comms till my bike gives
I've
out.
missed Washington. I missed you, monkey. How's it
Emerging
going?
Back in the canals, northbound.
You probably look good in pink. I bet you would.
Popular.
I'm glad. Listen, I'm glad that you finally made officer, because that was like the first thing that I realized when I went into ICU. I was like, shit. Metro and Laurie both need to be promoted to officer, and and I also realized that I was meant to officiate a wedding the day after, and I was like, fuck, I'm in ICU. I can't just pop out of ICU then disappear for 14 days because everyone's gonna think I'm in ICU. So there's like 3 major things I really need to sort out, but I can't just like pop out of ICU to get it done.
Still
So I
VCB in the tunnels.
OOC sent a message to a couple of people like, oh, hey, by the way, these people, ooh. These people need to, get promoted.
Alright, he's heading towards the NYPD exit in the tunnel.
Information included not redacted in the warrant will be read by the suspects and can be shared freely, and can expose ongoing investigations. I hope you had a great holiday. It was good. It was good. It was good. I had a lot of fun in Dublin. Dublin's a nice place. Dublin's a really nice place. It's expensive.
What the hell, dude?
The status. Oh, who was that last transmission?
We're heading back into the tunnel, sorry. Heading northbound near the MRPD exit.
Everyone's Ocean King.
He is on a motorcycle.
Do we have a motor unit to attach?
It's initiated with a motor unit who was out.
Tenfold.
PCB, I'm almost out.
Okay, I don't know what the hell that was. Information included not redacting the warrant will be did I just replace that with sensitive? Sensitive information included and not redacted in the warrant will be read. Okay, if it's included, it's not redacted, so I can just remove that. Information included in the warrant.
Uh, 233, that UTL on that.
Submitting a warrant can interfere with
292+3.
other detectives'
to Davis PD.
investigations. Other detectives or marshals belongs to the marshals. So an effort should be made. Ensure
Dispatch show 275 plus
investigations are not.
4 on channel 5 operating for a search and seizure. We'll be on channel 5 for it.
Clashing? No. Interfering? No. What's the word I'm thinking of? Interfering is fine. I actually really want to listen to more Bowie. I literally just. I don't know if there's anything else I really need to add to this. Undercover operations, plane cooperation. Unmarked vehicles do not. What am I writing?
232 plus 1, 23 to Davis PD.
This is. Trying to think how we can go around the unmarked vehicles not existing thing. Because the obvious first thing that would come to mind is like, oh well, just use the normal vehicle. I was like, no, because at that point it's an undercover fucking operation. But thinking about it, an undercover civilian vehicles could be authorized for use from a member of High Command only. They valid with valid and strong rationale. No, it's not like No Pixel where I can edit the cars at all. You just get the car and you get the car how it is. It can't be changed. Unmarked vehicles do not at the time of writing exist. Civilian vehicles can be authorized for use. Remember, High Command only with a valid and strong rationale. Unmarked vehicles utilized for observational missions. What is wrong with my fucking lexicon, man? Unmarked vehicles will be utilized for observational methods only, and not be used for pursuits.
Returning 10-8 on mode.
Did I write something in here about pursuits already? I'll just take that out of there.
Two 6-6, go 1042. Thanks so much for a great day.
Thank you for your service.
Disciplinary violation and strike points removal of detective unit on termination from the police department. Okay. Maybe ask for unmarked cop cars in the future. We can ask for it. I think as it currently stands, we can work around it. We just have to be very, very careful about how we do it. Chain of command. I need to. Roles and responsibilities. I command. Members of High Command are operating in an over capacity. And generally would not be undertaking their own investigations. Instead, they authorization and provide authorization disciplinary actions and
operating under 233.
Send me looking for a bit while I study for my exam. I'll be back. All the best. Good luck.
Dispatch to 277.
There's a high commander operating in oversight capacity and generally.
Do you still have 2 cadets? We can maybe take one off of your shoulders.
If they implement unmarked cars when you turn on sirens, an arm should reach out the car, put a light bubble on the roof. Okay, that would be so fucking cool. That would be so cool. They provide authorization, disciplinary actions, and
10-4, yeah, I'm bringing the least favorite cadet.
supervision of the detective department. Inspector. Detectives promoted to the rank of inspector shall overview specific detectives investigations and detectives and help with the delegation and organization of the department. That would be so fucking cool. That would be so fucking cool.
233 from dispatch, just checking in. Are you still able to take one cadet?
10-4, I can take a cadet.
Will Harper is chief until is still chief till the vote tonight, right? I don't know. I have no idea. Obviously, specific investigations detectives with the help of and help with the delegation and organization of the detective department. Inspectors essentially act as leads and the final stop before high command. Members of high command are operating in oversight capacity.
233 from dispatch. My apologies. The cadet went 42. You're good to go.
10-4.
Detectives promoted to the rank of inspector shall overview specific investigations and detectives and help with the delegation and organization of the detective department. Inspectors essentially act as leads.
10-9.
Bam, bam.
No one was saying anything. 232. Do you need something?
Oh, no, sorry. I got shot earlier. You know.
233 to dispatch. Which is the cadet that would rather go off shift than ride with me?
That's not the case. He's just really tired.
Sure.
He was having too much fun with me.
He must have took being the least favorite very hard.
Regardless, she said Harper is going to be a B cop, or she might roll a new cop. Cop is cursed now. It's law, I guess. Oh god. In front of the runners oversee specific investigations, the detectives, and help with the delegation, the organization. Furthermore, there shall be a liaison between the LSPD detectives and the detectives and the DOJ. Including the High Command will also act as the liaison between the detectives and the marshals. Furthermore, there should be the liaison between the detectives and DOJ, Department of Justice, including the prosecutors, prosecutor and defense attorneys. Are there any plans for Sid's returns? Plans? No. Vague hopes, aspirations, and goals? Yes. Okay. Texting Captain Joe mythical animals at this point. Oh, God.
Stepping out to get snacks. Anybody want anything?
Negative. I do appreciate your kind offer, though. 204, I'll be 76 to City Hall for a council meeting.
Ocean.
Ocean?
Ocean.
I can't pronounce it.
It's Ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah.
How you doing, Sarge? How are you?
I think I'm a lieutenant. I don't know.
Oh, congratulations.
I don't know. I'm doing all right. I'm struggling.
Yeah, you don't know?
I don't know. Papa told me I was.
Oh, boy.
Apparently, I've been promoted whilst I was in ICU, but I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
I agree. Sounds like a battlefield. It's like a battlefield promotion.
I don't think I was in a battlefield. This is a city. Anyway, I gotta go council meeting.
Ooh.
Apparently, a lot happened whilst I was gone.
Oh, yeah, go to the council meeting?
Yeah.
All right. You gonna be okay to drive?
Yeah, I'll be fine. You stay safe, all right?
You too.
Hey, Joe.
What the hell was that?
What? I'm getting my motor, sir.
Careful! I miss Ziggy. I said it earlier in chat already, in stream. I miss Ziggy. Miss Nikki. I've been away for 2 weeks, so it feels like I haven't roleplayed with any of these people in fucking ages. But I literally roleplayed with Nikki like 14 days ago. I've roleplayed today with Nikki, and I still miss her. Still miss roleplaying with her. I miss role-playing with Kyle. I role-played recently with Kyle. I do wish I role-played more with Penta. And Tim Mac. I wish I roleplayed more with Danielle as well. Carl's having too much fun with Pred. Yeah, I get that. I just... I don't know. I miss role-playing with all these great people. There's loads of people I miss role-playing with. Oh, Italy.
The search and seizure thing is all done. The RV wasn't handed over to the state yet because we need someone from PDM who can do that.
Howdy.
But yeah, and
Alright,
it probably won't happen
so-
today anyway because he went to sleep. So
Okay, so we'll let Hawthorne know in the docket because I didn't close the docket yet. So
yeah, hopefully Tommy writes something in there. I'll
if
let
he
him know.
does, I don't know.
Marvin, you got a second.
Of course.
Don't worry, it's nothing
you,
serious. I just wanted to express my gratitude for the flowers and any time you spent coming to visit me in ICU. It was
I
incredibly
appreciate that.
kind of you.
Yeah, I was there every other day at least. So
It is mighty touching. You didn't have to do such a thing.
well, I want to because you deserve it. So you're a good guy. I've had nothing but good things to say about you, and I trust you quite a bit. So
Well, that's
and we need
awfully
people
kind.
like you in the position that you're at, men of morals and men of integrity. So
I don't
whatever
even
you
know
need,
what position I'm in at the moment, honestly. Apparently, I'm a lieutenant now, but I don't.
Well, I meant like council wise as
Oh,
well.
right. Oh, okay. Yeah, of course.
And anything you need from me, all you have to do is ask. Okay.
Likewise.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you. I'm gonna go to this damn council meeting and find out what the hell's happened.
That was like 2 months ago.
I've never heard that. That's the thing. I've never heard that name before.
And then he said he had a meeting with the defense, and then now he's saying he has a.
Is this meeting about chief of police? I actually have no idea. The roleplay with Letter J has been extremely special. Letter J is just incredibly talented. She's just so fucking talented. Prosecutors and defense floor? I actually have completely forgotten. I've actually completely forgotten where the council meeting is. Mayor's office. Okay. Yeah, howdy.
Officer Washington, council member?
Yes.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
We just need to do something because no one else can at this point.
Yeah.
So
Hell
mine
yeah.
was different than Rad's. Sorry to jump in on you, Rad, if you want to.
Oh, no. Go ahead.
Yeah, mine was different. I didn't have a chance to have a meeting or anything. Friday night at about midnight, I got sent a fax with a court order from a judge that gave me a 48-hour window to hand over 110 grand, or else I would be pretty much, I guess, charged with something.
Right. Yeah.
So I didn't have much to do about it. Also, in my opinion, okay, sure, if he's got some court case, he's got some lawsuit, what am I going to do? Say no to him? So I didn't really care. I didn't really put up a fight, nor did I care to put up the fight for it. And it was, I got attached to a nice long document too, maybe 3 or 4 pages, with a bunch of, pictures and evidence and all this stuff. And, at one point I talked to him for maybe 5 minutes because at one point it was skewed or slighted. I thought that it was pointed towards me because I took the payment in cash because at the time, our company account wasn't online, neither was our systems or nothing. So I even had receipts and everything printed off. He didn't even ask for them because I think I cleared it up. But I just made it known, like, hey, I only did that because, X, Y, and Z. We didn't have keys. We didn't have anything. So I moved it right into the company account that same day. But yeah, just like Rad was saying, right? It's going off this assumption that if you don't have a job at DOJ, Benny's, PDM, Dynasty 8, like if you don't have a big department job, or pretty much you're a criminal, right? That's kind of the only assumption that's being.
Yeah, if you have anything on your record that points to you making money as a criminal, he's going to come after anything you own.
I don't even think it has to be on your record, because the way that he was explaining it in our meeting yesterday was that if they have reasonable suspicion, they can at any time, with a subpoena, come in, pull somebody's file, run a background check, and then immediately ding them for, well, I think I saw them with a joint one time. Let's go ahead and just pull it, and then kind of leaves everybody out to dry. So.
And again, I'm all for people having properly been investigated, and then if they were found on they bought a Cadillac or anything with illicit money, by all means take that car, seize that car. But when it comes to kind of I don't even know, like crucifying businesses for selling something to someone without knowing, or without what do you want us to do? Do PD's work and investigate the fuck out of everybody that wants to come buy something? So I don't know. Like I said, it seems like they're working on the basis that if you don't have a job at one of the big departments, then you're a criminal. Because how are you out? So you're getting this money.
Right.
You can't work construction. You can't start your own business. You can't.
Well,
That's what I'm
you'd be
saying.
surprised, man.
Well, the
He's
thing is
literally
that
taking
with
anything.
with this with this whole thing, as soon as he seizes something,
Hey, Ruby.
as soon as something is seized from you, the burden of proof now falls on the individual, that not the state.
Yeah.
So like now it's on. I know it sounds personal, but I'm just worried where this goes based on what's happening to me. But he's gonna seize our garage, and then it's on us to go through all of our bank records and show where that money is actually coming from. That
Which
we
with
used
the
to
current
purchase it.
banking system is almost impossible.
Is impossible.
That's what I'm saying.
So it's now almost an
There's-
impossible task to do, to
There's no
prove that
way.
like, hey, this is actually clean money. Like, this is
That's
a-
what I really don't
that's-
understand about this whole thing, is the fact that they're asking for records when even the bank themselves don't keep those kind of records.
Well, that's what I told him. I was like, listen, man, I'd be more than willing to, if you're going to take what you're going to take, then fine. We'll leave it at that. But going forward, because if we want to prevent this from happening again, because, I mean, using PDM as an example, like, we're going to run out of money. I'm not going to be able to pay my employees, give them bonuses, do anything that I can do now. So, and I told him, I looked him dead in the eye. I was like, so are you willing to provide an officer or a marshal to stand at PDM every single day to be asking questions and doing background checks, so that way we can prevent dirty money from entering the system? Because there's literally no other way to go about it. And he even told us that we should be asking the questions. And I told him, I'm like, you better give me one of those plastic shiny badge stickers you give out to kids, because I might as well be working for PD at that point, asking questions like that.
Again, right? No one here has any issue with criminals being caught and punished, right? That's what we all
Right.
want.
Yeah,
But it should be
absolutely.
like proper organized and actual structured out things, right? So actual detective work, actual everything making actual sense, instead of coming to any business or coming to wherever and just being like, hey, here's this and this, here's a court order, if you don't give us the money, now you're also going to be in trouble. Because then that just strong arms everybody, and then like you just said, Mr. Marino, it makes it so that then those people have to then prove everything. And like Vinny said, with the current bank records and shit we have, it's not possible. And like Rad said, when they've wanted records from myself or PDM, like ours are just as vague as the bank records. We don't have shit. Like we keep our own at Dynasty to make it make a little bit more sense, but that's about it. So there's a lot they're trying to do with. We really don't have much to go on. And again, it seems like they're just going off the basis that if you don't have a job at one of the big departments, then you're a criminal. Because how else do you make more than $500? Is kind of what they're trying to go off of. So it's very weird. And again, it doesn't seem like they're targeting big organizations or all of the giant fucking gangs that are running around terrorizing the city. They're pretty much just going after, I don't know, random people. Again, I have no issue with search warrants happening, but the first time I was handed a search warrant, I was handed a stack of 9, and it was no one I've ever even heard of in my life. So it could have been people that had fucking, like you just said, right? It could have been somebody that found a joint in their car and then boom, search warrant, because you probably manufacture weed, or boom, you might have meth. So they seem like they are just horny, excuse my language, to kind of go off of anything they can to take anybody down. And again, we all want crime to stop. We all want criminals to be stopped, but we need to make sure it's being done right and not violating anybody's, rights or anything. So nothing's being done backwards or wrong.
Not to mention the fact, I'm pretty sure I can speak for everybody in the sense that I felt extremely disrespected and humiliated yesterday in that meeting solely because he's operating under the impression that, well, if I don't have a way to track all of the business's spending and the accounts, then everybody who owns a business is a criminal. And insinuated that multiple times over the entirety of the meeting, which was just disgusting to me. It's like I don't understand how somebody who's supposed to be running essentially a good chunk of what's going on to just instantly think, if I can't keep tabs, then something is going on and I'm gonna figure it out. Like he's some really angry parent or something. It's weird as shit.
Yeah. I'm just concerned that it's gonna get out of hand and the state's gonna end up ripping hundreds of thousands of dollars out of people's hands, and there's gonna be nothing they can do to protect themselves at this point. Because this proceeds of a crime is so vaguely written that
these problems with the fucking bank. It's not with take it up with the fucking bank. You need records, take it up with the bank. Why are you taking it up with us? Take it up with the bank. Talk to them. Ask them about their fucking transactions, because none of us are fucking seeing the bank transactions. Take it up with Fleeka. Do not excuse my language, because I don't give a fuck.
No, you're fine. Rosner, what I heard a little bit. I know you've been obviously off duty for a little. I'm glad you're up and about. But is there a new process on how warrants are getting processed, signed, or is it still kind of officer discretion?
Wait, what? Okay, firstly,
The warrants.
I have with search and seizure warrants, arrest warrants, subpoena warrants. Which one? Search and seizure warrants and subpoena warrants have to be signed by a judge, and therefore they're automatically reviewed and overseen by members of the judiciary. It has to be, a judge. A judge has to oversee those. As for arrest warrants can be placed with a PC. Myself and other command members will oversee arrest warrants and ensure that there is enough PC to arrest an individual. To be clear, though, an arrest does not mean a conviction. We can arrest an individual on an arrest warrant. They can be brought into the cells, and then they can get their legal representation, who can then either argue that or dismiss it, depending on how badly or well the arrest warrant is written, or whether the PC is there for an actual arrest.
Right.
As for everything else that was just spoken about, I haven't got the faintest idea what the hell's going on, but I can't comment on ongoing police matters.
Right. I mean, the AG is just using this proceeds of a crime a little too loosely, I think.
Civil asset forfeiture, man, that is, I'm sure that'll get removed in the future. Yep. Definitely won't be controversial forever. Yep, that's
it's just, I think it's just bad for the city, the way he's handling it. It's going to stifle a lot of business that, people are, there wasn't much to do the past 2 months here, 3 months in the city. People were
ain't no way civil asset forfeiture sticks around. Yeah, they're 100% gonna get rid of that shit, bro.
Get their life together, do right, open, their dreams, but just because they maybe got caught selling drugs once, the AG is gonna just seize everything from them. So it's just a little concerning.
Repeat my previous statement that I can't comment on ongoing police matters.
It's just concerning, and there's nothing that anyone can do about the AG except for the Chief Justice. And if it comes down to it, we have, we can do something about the Chief Justice, but he's also quitting, so it's a little
we're on to like our 5th Chief Justice, man.
So the next Chief Justice can either appoint or remove or whatever. That's already in the
Right.
Constitution.
Yeah, so it's like even if we do put pressure to Rehnquist right now, he doesn't necessarily need to do anything since he's leaving office. So we have to approach him with this a little, I guess,
I'm
with a little
sure
more
there is a
finesse.
million complaints from democratic members of society on outgoing leading members of either government or the judiciary in implementing a new appointed members into high-ranking positions like the Supreme Court or the Attorney General's office, and how it would be unbecoming of an individual to do such a thing. Definitely did not just bring it up.
So yeah,
Donald
like
Trump and the
Rosen kind
Supreme
of
Court.
alluded to, the next Chief Justice will
Look at me, I'm 40 years ahead
be
of
quite
time,
important for matters like this. And that's, from my understanding, chosen from within the judiciary.
Or the Attorney
They do that
General.
themselves.
Or the Chief
I'm
Justice.
assuming so.
Yeah, I think it's a vote between only the judiciary.
That would make sense. It's not a
So yeah, it's all
position.
you know. The next, I guess, the next one we can go to. I'm working on a petition to get out there to the public to voice their concerns and dissatisfaction with the AG's office and how things have played out there. I planned on putting that in front of the Chief Justice and seeing what he could do, whether it's disciplinary action or.
This is all in the Constitution, by the way. The attacking Judiciary, Section 2, the acting Chief Justice may be appointed by a simple majority vote of 1, all associate justices and magistrate judges, 2, the Chief Public Defender, and 3, the Attorney General in the absence of the Chief Justice or when the Chief Justice is unable to act.
I think that one's referring to something else, I believe, when you read it. The appointing a justice, the new Chief Justice, I think is like 3 or 4 sections down, but very similarly worded.
Section 5, yes, also includes selected among the current Chief Justice, any associates, the Attorney General, the lead of the defense bar, once every 60 days, selected by a simple majority vote of all associate judges and magistrates judges, the Chief Public Defender, and the Attorney General. So all of them together will vote in a majority of first past the post system.
And then I guess if we don't, the council doesn't like the direction of the new Chief Justice, we can make a change there. There's no.
I don't believe we can. We don't have
Oh,
any
yes,
power.
we can.
We can?
Nah, that's in there. That's one of the positions. you
Yeah,
can elect
Chief
to have
Justice can
removed,
be voted out on a vote of no confidence from the council.
just like Chief of Police.
Let's.
Speaking of, I think I
Yeah,
sent you a letter
that's-
about the Chief of Police election. It's in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, so.
What?
Yeah. I don't think the PD is even aware. I know the chief is aware now, but.
General
She even
purpose.
been
I don't even
here?
know if it's
I-
in the Constitution, but it might have gotten lost a long time. But as soon as we elected a chief, it was also pretty
No,
much agreed
it's,
that it
yeah,
was
Section 4, no confidence under the city council. Vote may be brought to the city council by either the mayor or any 3. Wait, sorry, a vote may be brought to the city council by either 1, the mayor, or 2, any 3 individual council members to vote no confidence in any of the following publicly held positions: the chief of police, the director of pillbox, the chief justice of the Department of Justice, there you go, the mayor, or any city member of the city council.
Yeah.
Through a supermajority, 3/4 of a vote, the council may vote no confidence and result in the impeachment of any of the above listed individuals, with the vote for the open position to take place within 1 week of such an impeachment.
Mm-hmm.
If you're being impeached, you can't vote. As if that was even up for question.
because that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't believe it's in the Constitution that the chief of police
It's not a
lasts
60
for
day
60
term.
days.
Yeah, there's nothing about
so
that.
I don't know if we need to revote that and make it official, but that's definitely something that I know a lot of us are interested in, just for positions like that. So if they're great, there's no term limit. They can keep getting in, which is more than fine. But obviously, if something goes array, or if something just doesn't go right, there's that pressure there that you don't just have that job until you quit, or someone has to vote you out. So it's always a 60-day cycle.
I mean, if there's someone you don't like, we just call a vote with no confidence.
Yeah, but instead of having to do that, right? There's always, of course, that's always an option. But I'm saying having that 60-day cycle makes everybody kind of want to stay sharp, right? Where you know that you can't just do nothing and then wait to be fired. There's always that 60-day kind of cycle that you can keep doing good things and keep getting in or something.
Is there any clause for and grant I'm not this isn't pointed because I genuinely don't know how often she's been around or not, but is there any clause for inactivity?
Couldn't tell you. I mean, again, if she actually
I'm
has been
more
gone for a long
like,
time, we
yeah.
could always just you could bring it up into the normal time. But again,
I mean,
there's like 2 weeks until a new election anyway.
I was gonna say, if it was a different situation, it would I would assume it would fall under the same thing as like what we've been doing for like Benny's and any other, where people have just failed to show up, where we would just have to do interviews and start the cycle again.
Yeah, if there's someone's not showing up to a position that we can put a vote of no confidence in, then it becomes pretty easy at that point to just remove them through the council vote, I guess. But I don't think there's anything in the Constitution about inactivity.
I mean, I think it would
anything
fall
like
under
that.
the same
How
umbrella.
does... Oh, there we go.
But no big deal.
I can see her shift log here. She would be well out of the inactivity cutoff.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I saw her a few days ago, I think.
Yeah. I don't think anybody here is trying to call for her to be removed by any means.
Yeah,
No.
she has over 600 hours on duty.
Yeah, no, she
I don't think anybody here
put
is
the time in.
saying that at
Well,
all.
yeah,
The only thing
like
was
I
saying
said,
was
I
there's an
didn't
election coming
I
up.
didn't know
No,
how
I was
many
gonna
hours.
say,
I was
even-
just saying, is there a clause for inactivity?
No. There's no specific clause, but we have removed multiple individuals for inactivity. I feel like there's a
The other thing
subcontext
I
here.
have to bring up is I don't know if you know more on this, Mr. Mayor, but the business license stuff. I heard there was something that happened a day or so ago. with,
Yeah,
like,
so
some weird stuff or something.
I guess Sal was, he's going to be going through a bar hearing. He, I guess, approved a business that then used that business license to go and illegally chop cars. So somehow, I guess they shifted the blame all the way back to Sal for signing a business license that had nothing to do with an illegal activity. It was more about I don't know. It was a little complicated and confusing as to why exactly Sal took the
It's not complicated or confusing at
took the
all.
blame there, but yeah. So that now responsibility, I guess, was given to the mayor's office. That marriage licenses and something else. But then I was also to put it all on hold. So I'm waiting to talk to a justice or yeah, probably the justice about it.
It sounds like the judiciary are already reviewing it and going through it internally.
The bar hearing, you mean? Yeah, that's fine. I mean more about there's no business licenses are being signed off on at the moment. So
okay, gotcha.
They
need to replace it.
They gave that responsibility to the mayor's office, so I guess I just need to talk to a justice to see exactly what they want. Because I've been told put it on hold. I've been told it's my responsibility now. So
Nice. Yeah, that was the only thing I thought was pressing going
Mhm.
on in the city, was just to make sure that people could continue to actually run businesses. But thanks for clearing that up, because that sounds like an interesting matter.
Yeah, I was a little.
Makes sense though that we want to make sure nobody has like loopholes to just fill out a business license and then pretty much do
Oh, of
whatever they see
course.
fit to
Yeah.
do. So
Yeah, of course.
definitely makes sense. Yeah.
I think I got to talk to a justice about exactly what
I don't know what this
happened
the meeting
and
is
what's
about.
their vision for this whole thing now. So I
Okay.
think I'll have kind of someone like Sal in the
Keep
mayor's
on
department
vacation.
kind of handling all
I
that
don't think
stuff.
she's on
So
vacation. She was.
as far
she
as that
takes
goes,
weekends
and
off.
then I'll go ahead and
she's posted
fax
stuff
out
on her
the
Twitter.
kind of like first
Thinks she
thing
went
that
to
I'd like
a-
to get
a performance or
voted on.
something
It's just
last
the
night.
mayoral stuff, just to get like SOPs and then the positions of what the mayor would be hiring to kind of all in paper, and then that's there for the next mayor to change
She
if
plays
they'd
No
like,
Pixel?
or
She been
just
on No
use as
Pixel?
guidelines.
Sounds good.
But
Hope
I'll
you had
get
a
that
good time
faxed
off.
over to
I
everyone,
did.
and then
I had a great time. Dublin. I saw my
hopefully
girlfriend.
next week we can sit down and vote.
Had a drink.
Oh, yeah.
But other than that, yeah, it was
it was
just
nice. It was chill.
Wanted to. I know you two were involved in the whole thing, so just wanted to get everyone caught up. And
I am
I'll-
none the
For-
wiser on
For
what.
the most part on my end, it was fine. It was all just paperwork, very detailed out to me. But
Yeah, it's more of the
Jilly's
principle.
wasn't.
right?
Yeah.
yeah, mine was 100 times easier than whatever
Yeah,
else
that.
happened.
Yeah.
It seems like a meeting
I think
discussing
the only reason
the
that we ended up
complications
even
of
having a meeting at all
civil
was
asset
the
forfeiture.
fact of the matter of just our lawyer had called it.
Right.
Other than that, they're probably I had no idea too that this was going to be a thing for PDM. It was
Yeah, I'm
only-
surprised
Civil
that
asset
he's
forfeiture is
Yeah.
still a
bringing in- yeah.
very, very
but
controversial thing.
It was literally only until my
you hear about all the time.
our lawyer brought it up to me saying that this is going to happen. He's going to try to get this done, and I think it's at least worth having a conversation about it first.
I think we were
I was
meant to
like, "All right,
have.
yeah, sure,
we,
we can have a
no, we are
conversation
meant to
about
have
it,"
city
but the
council
second
meetings
that
every
we walked
week.
in the room,
There was
I-
one
in,
last
the
week,
very beginning of the conversation, I knew
which
that
apparently
mine
got
was already going to be made up,
interrupted.
and there wasn't. It ended up
There was one
pretty
on
much just being
just after
like
the 29th.
the most passive aggressive back and forth you could ever have in a room.
The Friday after
There
the 29th.
wasn't really much of like a conversation about it because he already seemed like his
Voting
mind
out
was
the
pretty made
AG
up
over
on it, so it didn't
criminality.
really
Well,
matter
they
what
no,
we were
they
gonna
didn't
say.
state that they were going to vote him out.
Yeah.
They were just
So yeah,
discussing
it's gonna be fun.
whether people could be removed for
Yeah,
inactivity.
he's just
specifically the
taking
the
this
kind of hinting
what's
towards the
written in
chief of police,
Constitution, just kind of running.
and
with
then
it.
they were trying to figure out whether people could be removed for
it
inactivity.
can
The
get a
only
little
thing
hairy.
that they kind of seemed to
Yeah,
agree
I
was
mean,
that there should be a
Especially
60-day
like
term limit
the
for
bank
chief of
records aren't
police.
there to
Well, there's a lot of
But
there's
no
a lot of things
limit on
that
the amount
aren't
of
there
terms that they can be
he's
voted on.
requiring
Which I
of
kind of
us, and I've laid out everything that we're able to give him.
They want to
like,
vote out the Chief Justice. The Chief
information-wise,
Justice
what
is
we can
leaving.
Actually, do like because I mean, it wasn't even me trying.
He doesn't
to,
need voting out.
I'm speaking freely here, but it wasn't even
He
me
doesn't
trying to
even-
be a bitch
they-
about it. Like I
he doesn't
genuinely was
need to be
asking
voted out.
to have somebody
like
who
him.
has an MDT because we don't have like PD has way more resources to get information on people and their cars than we do. We can't even bring up somebody's license plate. Like
Jeez, yeah.
yeah, and it's ridiculous of I don't know how many different ways to spell it out for him. It's just nothing was gonna get him to realize that
Yeah,
we
yeah.
can't
Alkins has
provide him
done
with
his
what
job.
he
He
needs, and it
he
essentially
applied for
was
the
like,
job. He told
"That's
everybody he was
crazy.
doing the job with
Anyway,
Chief
I'm gonna
Justice.
keep
He was
doing
going to
this
get
since
everything
you
set up,
just
and then he
don't
was
wanna be
leaving.
included in this or
He was
be
hitting and dipping.
helpful
He is
or
hit.
whatever you
He
want
is
to call
now
it.
dipping.
But it's like we just don't have any way to
Right, yeah, you were
check or do
cooperating
anything.
as much as you possibly could.
Dare you suggest?
And we've
This
always,
is meant to be a council meeting. I don't know what the hell's
like
going
to
on. I'm
think that
confused.
PD would deem us pretty,
Uh,
compliant and helpful with stuff. I mean, all we
and
ask
then
is just to go
yes,
through the proper
the
channels,
the
but we've
city
never had an
council
issue
can,
before. So it's like
by a
apparently
majority,
this is
do a vote of
now
no
just a
confidence in the
whole thing
attorney
that
general.
really left a bad taste in my mouth. So
Was that what I read?
I don't know.
I'm
We're
getting
just preparing
confused.
for a
I'm
shitstorm, and
fucking
I've already
reading
let
75 things at the same
everybody
time.
know, so.
Chief Justice, Magistrates,
Okay.
Attorney General, City Council, mayoral pardons,
Well,
general purpose, no confidence.
Won't take up any more of y'all's time.
No.
I'll have that.
We cannot.
mayoral act
We
kinda
cannot get rid of the
faxed
Attorney
out to you
General.
guys here
The new Chief
at the end
Justice
of the
chooses the
day.
Attorney General.
And then
So
I'm gonna be working through what I can to
sounds like
figure out how to slow this down.
The new
because
Chief Justice comes
if
in.
this catches fire, there's gonna be no business.
They choose the new Attorney General, or they stick with the current
Besides,
Attorney
you know, the
General.
ones that were already here.
And if they don't like that, they do a vote of no confidence in the
gonna
Chief Justice.
Just stomp out everyone's
PDM
kinda
doesn't want to check
creative,
license plate. I don't think they mechanically can.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna have the ones that are already here still dragging their ass anyway. So
Exactly. Yep. All right.
Well,
I
as
gotta
always,
meet
if
with
you need
lawyers
something-
and probably the AG about something else now. So
Cool.
Fun.
There's nothing you need some.
Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for coming by.
Oh, I had some council matters.
Okay. Yeah, of course.
Oh, I had to. I mean, I might be slightly biased on this one, but I did see an individual from. I think he was wearing a lost cut, who also shares my pains. Julie, I'm sure you could guess what this might be about. We were hoping a public parking spot could be at the church up on Route 68.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
and I thought as a council matter that might want to be pressed. I think a couple of officers. I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with this individually, but they've come to me and expressed the concern. They were hoping there could be a public parking area near Davis PD as well, maybe within the impound or something.
Is that not one?
No, we all just pay for parking now by impounding our own cars.
Yeah.
I thought for sure there was a garage at impound.
No,
That's
nope,
weird.
no.
There definitely should be.
Yeah, even the officers, you know, yeah, like he just said, they'll usually just impound their own car and pay the $30 at the end of the shift to get it out.
Yeah, that's definitely not convenient.
And then attorneys who come visit, they're hesitant to put their, weapons or personal belongings in their car because whilst they go on sale rips, their car get looted, or stolen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
that's
so
actually
kind of a problem.
those
Just
two.
officers.
Those are good. I think those should. I mean, do we even need to vote on stuff like that? Should we just try to push that through?
I mean,
Yeah, just kind
this
of.
could be
things
the
that,
vote
we'll write
right
down.
now. I'm fine with that.
I don't think anybody would be opposed to garages.
No, I hate garages.
Yes.
Of
and
course.
Veto against public garages.
You want more people
I was gonna
parking on the
say, of
streets
course,
so
the
you
tow
can
truck
tow
guy.
them.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bias. Your
corrupt
vote is.
businessman.
Do we have a veto?
God.
Brother, I'm fucked if they ever try to ask me for like any because
Yeah,
the
good luck with
fund
your
or my
fucking account.
bank does not show anything.
Yeah.
So I'm just like, yeah, here's a
you're
shit
gonna-
ton of money that I can't prove where any of it came
You're
from.
gonna be public enemy number one, man. I swear.
Take it up with the governor, fucker. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know if there's anything
I
else
tried
that was
that.
raised.
Doesn't work. Does not work.
Well,
I
tough
told
because
him
that's
that-
all he's gonna get.
I know.
That's-
I told him, I'm like, you should probably talk to the owner about a lot of stuff. And he's like, well, who's the owner? Is he like within the state? I was like, I think he's the governor's nephew. He might have some insight.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
We got handed
They can record
a big
license plate
chunk of our
manually after a
funds
sale, but that's like
from the
walking 50
governor's
feet and taking a
office,
picture. Too much
so
work.
he should probably take it
I
up
think
with
it's more like it's just like that's
Like,
the
I'm happy to
DMV's
provide
job. But
whatever
the
I
DMV
actually
doesn't
can provide.
exist.
You know, but I can't give you something that ain't there.
Exactly.
It's
And I
not
can't
happening.
retroactively.
I kind of dislike having too
remember
many
every
garages because it
single
removes
sale I've ever
opportunities for
made,
crimes.
and
I
also
kind
every
of
single sale
agree.
anybody else has ever made.
I don't. That's why I personally don't want. But as a city
it's on
councilman,
you
he's
at
been
this point.
asked to bring it up at the council meeting, and he has to
Any
be
other
voted by public.
council matters?
This one
It's
is more. There is a
parking
lot
spots,
of houses
very
around
important.
here and
Yeah,
up
mine was
here,
just a business thing.
and it's a
Rosner, you got more
5-minute
info?
run to there.
I do have a petition that I've been going around the city getting signatures for the
Oh,
official
Merriweather.
opening of Parsons.
That's a judiciary matter.
To finally get that finalized, and that Sylvia, who has worked her ass off to get the mental
Mm-hmm.
health clinic off the ground, that she finally has a place to call her own.
course,
But
yeah.
we have almost 60 signatures now, so
Oh wow, nice.
Very nice.
yeah, it's people are ready for it to be open, and people actually can start getting treated there. So I'd love to push for that to come to fruition.
Great. All right.
I actually just remembered another one. Do we know when the DMV is setting up? Because that sounds
Nope.
like it would help deal with your issue of license plates being recorded if they had a public Or at least a record
And
of all
that
vehicles
was-
that wasn't just police that had that.
Yeah.
That
okay.
was the
So
issue that was brought up, and
Yeah.
they another great solution that was offered to me was that PDM open a used car dealership of their own, since we own a monopoly, not by choice. So I have better hopes of opening up a used car dealership than seeing anybody open up that DMV.
well, hopefully with Rosner, with the new MDT system coming, maybe some of that will get alleviated. Maybe there'll be a public access. People can look
We
at.
we have a time
stuff
frame
like
on
that.
that. I presume not. But
I mean, I was told sooner than later because expungement should roll, kind of get a rolling start when that new MDT system is in place, and I was told that would happen within this month. So
tomorrow,
for
tomorrow,
sure.
Rosner, I hope you know that I absolutely would. I hate putting PD in this position, but we literally have no other choice because we're being asked of something that we don't have, essentially.
yeah, I'm just thinking of other solutions.
No, I hate that it's now like a ball in your court situation with certain things, and I can't even imagine having to deal with the shit that PD has to deal with on a daily basis, and now also this. So it's. I also don't mean to be snippy. This whole situation is just really stupid.
Okay. So as a quick summary, petition from the medical board on opening up Parsons. A request for a parking garage, at very least at the Church of Route 68, if not one at Davis PD as well.
Then DMV.
Please open the DMV. Oh my lord, please open the DMV.
That might be something that we should have on like the forefront then, if it's becoming a bigger issue for not just one but two entities, and then also like for the better of, you know, everybody working a bit more cohesively together. That should be something we should probably set to a priority.
Yeah, Mr. Mayor, I don't know if you want to have somebody from, your office, maybe like hang up some flyers or something, since that would be a government position, to see if anybody is interested in, potentially working at or leading the DMV department. Like
Yeah, that's
maybe
a good
doing
point.
some interviews or something. I don't
Yeah,
know. Because as far as I know, I don't think anybody has, I don't even know if anybody even knows that we have a DMV opening. Because as far as I know, there's been a building there for 3 months open, and I don't know if they have a system or anything. Who the fuck knows?
Similarly, in an extension of that public housing record, I don't know if, I presume you've been swamped over the past however many days there, Jilly, but
who, me?
Yeah, is there a record of every single house that has been purchased and who owns it and all that?
I mean, I make every one of my agents take an actual, a countdown. So yeah, but it's not public as far as I know, because again, there's no system for it. So it's not like I'm hoarding them for any real reason. Again, I'm just working on what I was, taught to do when I was trained for the job.
Oh, no, you're all good. I was just maybe that's something that could come in with the new MDT. Obviously, it wouldn't tell you who owns the house, but that the house exists, and I don't know, it is either owned or unowned. Yeah.
Do we
Again,
know?
I've got pretty detailed records, so that would be, easy to implement if it became a thing.
Do we know if you can is there a deed for the DMV like most businesses? Are we?
No.
There isn't? I didn't think
I
there
would
was.
imagine it'll be a government entity where you clock in and out.
That's what I thought, but I mean,
But I
how?
have no clue.
That's what I'm saying, because it's like we could have like people in City Hall hang up posters to see who could fill the positions, but at the same time, if there's not anything there, I don't really know. I don't know how that would get filled if there's like not a real working system.
It would probably have to be you'd have something written down, just like a spreadsheet of sorts, just putting all the information, gathering it
That's so
on your
much.
own. It is. I can
Holy
imagine
shit.
the paperwork.
Well,
That's like if
I think
you
anyone
put Jilly
around.
and I's, actually Jilly, Vinny and I's stuff all on one piece of paper. That would be insane.
Yeah, build it and it will
All right,
come.
look,
I'm sure.
spreadsheets.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was the discussion about votes of no confidence, and then the chief of police election. Perhaps, or is that for sure happening?
Again, it's not in the Constitution, so as of now, I would guess no.
Okay.
But
The
wasn't
AG is
that-
trying to push it, but
I was gonna say, wasn't that already a thing when we were initially like doing the interviews for them though? That the term would only be like 60 days or something?
I mean, if
Yeah,
it
but
wasn't
remember it being
officially
said,
noted.
Yeah,
I
it didn't
don't
make
think
its
it
way
ever
into the
got.
Constitution.
Yeah, but I mean, well, fuck it.
regardless, the chief is aware that the intention is there, that there should be a new chief election coming. So
I think-
once again, something I need to discuss with
Yeah.
the AG and the justices just to get clarification.
Right. Also, I guess I have personal experience on this. And I'm sure you could potentially back me up there from the Department of Health's point of view, but a leading member having only a 60-day term limit is not a lot of time. It's essentially barely
It's-
a whisper of time.
In my opinion on it, as I understand the concept behind it, but there's also a lot of pressure to feel like, you know, you have to worry about how everybody else is perceiving how good you're doing your job because you want to keep your job. And so you have maybe about 30 days where you can fuck up and fix it before it is too late. And that's all everybody's going to talk about. There's just that sense of pressure of trying to just focus on your job and focus on making sure everybody else can do their job. And it is tough. I do understand, but I guess just being understanding of the fact that it is something that nobody ever is really going to see how much you do, and that is it's hard to show what you're doing all the time.
I
mean, you
think
can
it
show records, but
I
will
think
say
it
too-
encourages making extreme policy changes in order to demonstrate value. It can back,
Right.
cause problems very quickly.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna. 2 months is like the perfect amount of time, in my opinion.
I was gonna say, I feel like the only reason why it feels like it's not a lot of time is because a lot of the people who are just starting, you have to remember, this is the first go around for a lot of people, so there's a lot of setting things up. So I mean, I don't blame Harper for thinking she doesn't have enough time because I'm pretty sure that that first chunk,
Harper.
it's being spent setting things up.
It's the same amount of time
Whereas
the mayor's got.
exactly. So I mean,
You can always run for re-election. Is the thing.
exactly, and
There's
it's
no
like,
term limit.
of course, like whether it's a re-election or a new person hops in, going forward, there's already going to be something that is set up, and it's up to them whether or not they want to keep that same setup or change things slightly. Because obviously, not every single mayor, not every single person who gets put into a position like that is going to completely wipe the slate clean so that way they can just, okay, well, let me make this mine for the next 2 months and then hope for the best. I think a lot of it gets lost in the setup and hopefully doing that, which, I mean, it does suck for everybody who's hopping into something new and setting it up. But I mean, it's essentially laying the groundwork. And who's to say that unless, for obvious reasons of like with a criminal background or if something happens or whatever, there's nothing saying that, say for instance, if Dan ends his term, doesn't feel like running again and getting reelected, but then like maybe a few months later he runs again, like the shit's already set up and he doesn't have to worry about wasting his first half of his term trying to set stuff up.
I understand that. I will note, obviously, that difference is Dan is actually in a political position, whereas the chief of
For
police, the director of the hospital, or director of mental health services, or any of those positions are, well, you're not in a political position, but in a
Right.
2-month period, you would be forced to act as a politician.
I think to a point, yeah. Like I definitely see where you're coming from for it. I would like to think that people would still have even like if it's a little less than 2 months, you still have the better half of 2 months to not only, do what you want to do and try to make it better and all that fun stuff and do all the things that you said you're going to do while you were campaigning for the spot, but just to also do things. I don't know. I can see where the argument is where it's not enough time, but at the same, I'm just hoping that going forward, there's that groundwork that's been laid out so people can actually fully be doing their term,
Exactly.
like what they're meaning to do, rather than
laying
setting
a
up or doing
foundation,
stuff.
yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I guess as a final counterpoint, I don't want to go on about this incessantly. I think in a 2-month period, that would not be enough time to interview, hire, and fully train an individual to a competent, fully competent level where I think they could even potentially take on a senior officer role unless they had previous experience. Let alone set up an FTO program or a detective program, a motor unit, SWAT unit, any of those that one might promise in an election campaign, or fix corruption issues, so on and so forth. That would have to be a creation of a unit, a training of individuals within that unit, and then the enacting of that unit's goals and aims. That is not a feasible request within a 2-month period.
That is fair. However, is not a lot of that should not be handled by the command that is put in place?
The command would be free to be chopped and changed as a new chief of police came in.
That's true. Yeah, I wonder if there's it's something to talk about. Maybe it's not in the Constitution, the term limits.
What up,
maybe
Mark D24? How you doing?
the chief of police should get a little more leniency on that term limit.
I can understand a term limit being in place and them having an unlimited amount of elections terms? Yeah, sorry. But if you wish, as a council, and perhaps this could apply to other government positions as well, at very least maybe doubling that to a 4-month. And we still have, obviously, as a council, the opportunity of an overall majority to enact a vote of no confidence.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to vote on however long the length should be.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that something we can bring up next week. I'll get whatever the paperwork that needs to be drafted up for that to be drafted. Now, is that something we just looking at for the chief of police position? I'm fine with the mayor position being 60 days.
If it goes for chief of police, we should definitely extend it over to the director of pillbox too. The hand in hand.
Director of pillbox is in a permanent position, if I'm not mistaken.
Actually, fun fact, there is no such thing as the director of pillbox. There's the director of the Los Santos Medical Group, so that probably should get changed. But
Oh, okay.
it's
Senior medical
I'm
board.
still trying to work with Justice Wade to get the legislation set because the medical legislation was recently put out, and
Time to lay the
right
groundwork,
now
the time
there
for the groundwork laid
isn't
to work.
necessarily anything in there about whether or not there's a term or a
really
vote or anything
handy.
like that. It is something that is
Really handy
being discussed.
But I did a postgraduate in politics and public policy.
Would be handled. So
policy
it's
cycles
still
are
something
a
that's being
fucking
kind of
annoyance, man.
tossed around.
I'm not even gonna begin to discuss. Look, I mean, look
All right,
at
yeah.
Britain.
For next
no,
week, we'll
we'll
have
get
some.
into it. I'm gonna get into the
some
UK
stuff to vote on,
government.
man. It's exciting.
And people
You
coming
can
into
use the chairs downstairs.
Hell yeah. Finally.
The front bench of governments trying to overhaul.
Yeah, I'll put out a few
departments and
tonight
subsections.
to try and get
Yo,
maybe a few days
I'm
out
now
there
in charge
just
of
so
health. Fuck all
all
the
kinda
previous
see what
work.
the best
I'm gonna,
availability would be.
implement. I don't know.
Sorry,
I mean, it's the build the wall kind of thing, right? You're gonna come in and do something
you're good.
drastic
I think,
to get your name
I mean,
out
I
there,
got
so
nothing else
everybody will
unless
go
anyone
out
else
crying
has
your
something
name.
they'd like to talk
Building
about.
the wall,
This was a
Obamacare,
good,
any of
productive
those, the
meeting.
Affordable Care Act, whatever you want to call it. It's the same
Next
thing.
time
People
I'll
trying
bring
to
pizza.
have some sort of legacy. Oh, pizza sounds good.
Yeah.
Can't have pineapple.
Fuck off.
I was joking. It was a joke.
I will
don't
put
like
a
pineapple?
cigarette out on you.
Don't fuck with pineapple.
Jesus Christ.
I mean,
But
every
yeah,
now and
it's-
again.
people will
It's
always
like I-
try to
Whack some
implement
people, you'd
something
be
very,
fine.
very drastic in a short enough
Alright.
time period, and then
He
they're
does.
out of there, and the next person comes in and has to
He
fix their mess,
self-flagellates. A little
and then
cigarette
also do
brace will be
something
fine.
drastic to try and get
You have that thing on you right now, Ash?
the name
I-
out there. Do business owners of the council have limited term? They're permanently on the council. They're permanently on the council, as far as I'm aware.
You don't have the whip?
Who?
Lots of
Who's
things
got
we
a
could say
whip?
about our government.
Rosner. I'm so flashy.
He's fallen silent. It's okay.
I
He
self-flagellate.
just cracked the whip.
Anytime I feel sinful, I self-flagellate. I go into my little corner, I take my shirt off, and I whip myself. It's a good way to let the sin eep out of your skin.
You are
That
such
is
an interesting individual,
one way to do
Rosner.
it.
It's so crazy that that's not sexual.
No, it's religious.
Yeah.
How
that's-
dare you?
that's definitely the way to end it.
Hey man, tomato, alright.
Make it tomato soup.
You can call me Mo as well. I'll call you Mo. I like Mo.
All right.
Holy shit.
Can we leave before I start
Yeah,
saying?
Yeah, we gotta
weird-
go.
Get out of
weird
here.
shit?
Get out of here.
We gotta go before we
Oh,
all
man.
get into a weird conversation.
Yes. Why you
Rosner,
walking
don't forget your hat.
Rosner, your hat.
Oh yeah, thank you.
You can't forget your hat, Rosner.
+1.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't worry, Rosner. I'll wait for you. I'm your friend.
That's
all waiting
awfully
for him.
kind of you.
Ready,
But not in the
Ready for
room.
me to hype you up for this?
Okay.
Yeah, right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit,
Uh-huh.
all right.
What's going on?
Okay. He's hyping him up for his day, I guess. Okay.
Oh shit. Don't you're gonna smudge it.
No,
Okay,
no,
don't
no.
touch the
Okay.
hair,
Okay.
really.
Okay.
Fixing the mess can be a drastic
I
action
know
the
what I'm
person
doing.
taking over needs to do
And
if there
finally
is a
the piece
mess.
de resistance.
That would be fantastic if
Security.
people weren't worried about their political
Oh
legacy.
my god. Oh my god.
Get in
All right, he's ready to go.
there. Do some fucking mayoring. Let's go.
Jesus Christ, thanks,
I'm
boss.
hyped up. I'm ready to go.
mayor going.
Fuck.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
Woo!
Let's go.
Oh shit! Whoa! All right, relax.
Okay, all right.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
It's a way to end the meeting, man.
Oh, damn.
Thanks,
All right.
boss.
Yeah, holy damn.
Good. Good meeting then.
And I see if the Muff is around. It's good to see you
Bye,
all.
Rosner.
Oh, Lord, you scared the crap out of me. Hiding against that wall, you cheek bastard.
Yeah, because my idea was that I brought up with Enzo and Muffy last night is when they bring in their cars, they also have to get their pictures taken for their ID.
Okay, Muffy's not there. I don't see Muffy down there either.
I don't know. Did he didn't know
That was
about
only
the
like
other
half the
lady.
council.
Someone
Yeah,
should've
so
told me to tell him or
Kelly
something.
is more AU, so was very unlikely to ever make any of the council meetings. Johnny Black was unavailable. The chief of police was unavailable. I was meant to mention something specifically to Rad. What was I meant to mention to Rad? Fuck. I was meant to mention something specifically to her. Rad, that was the lady with the red hair.
Sprays. Yeah. Probably the blue
Proud of you, Melvin.
But it seems that Miss.
Yeah, have it. Do any of you know whether Muffet has been around?
She left about maybe an hour or two ago.
Was she went
I
on
think
duty?
I think she said she was going home for a little while and then be back.
With the masks. It was like.
It's going up.
Oh, all right. Yeah, howdy. I'll send her a letter.
All right.
overkill.
I mean, you
Thank
want us to leave a message for it too?
Oh no, it's nothing of high importance. Just wanted to set up a meeting and have a little conversation with her.
All right.
Alright. Hey, Washington.
Howdy there. Hey, how we doing?
Wait.
Good.
You're
What's
the
with the
Daddy
cane?
Washington I've heard about?
Just Washington. Of Father Rosner.
Oh yeah. No, I went to church the other day. We learned about David and Goliath in cop terms.
Yeah. I heard Papa put up a good ceremony in my absence.
I'm looking forward to when you take it back.
Right, yeah, I should be around this Sunday.
All right, I'll definitely be there.
Cassandra.
You have a good one.
You too as well. Thank you there. What was his name? I should have asked. Damn it, I didn't ask. I was confused. I'm thinking about 10 things. He was so excited to meet Daddy. Really threw me off. I feel weird about being called Daddy. That's like my second character to be called Daddy. Wyatt Cole was Law Daddy for ages. It all started because he walked funny, and somebody asked why he walked like that, and it's because then he had the long dick of the law, and then after that he became Law Daddy. It ain't Axel. No, I think Axel's in jail. Oh, howdy.
How you doing, Rosner? Is your
There's the city councilman himself.
Is your meeting done?
Yeah, our meeting's all over. Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you out of the hospital, Rosner.
Yeah, apparently I was in there for quite a while. I don't. It felt like a couple of days, but apparently it was more like 13.
Jesus, yeah, you were down under for quite a while.
Yeah, I was. It'll be a week. Cigarettes taste of ass now. I hate them, but I still want them.
Oh God, can't drink and you don't like smoking? What the hell?
No, I like smoking. I just can't do it. It tastes bad, and it gives me lightheaded.
So I'm sorry that affects you like that. Also, what happened in your council meeting?
Good fucking question, honestly. They just bitched and moaned about certain things. I did my usual.
Okay, like what? Like what?
Well, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about that, but we have decided to implement some garages around the city that might be of some help. Particularly one at the PD, for I didn't want no attorneys to constantly be risking their stuff being stolen from their cars or having to impound our own.
Okay, garages around the city. What else came up?
I don't know if I'm allowed to discuss that.
You're not allowed to discuss that.
Yeah.
So the city council that is elected by the people is acting in secret and not even able to share the information for what they have plans for in the government to anybody else.
No,
do you have a plan? Is that the problem?
Discussions are just private discussions. At this point, the plans are... They're all trying to figure out what's going on. There is the discussion of the chief of police elections, which are not within the Constitution, and that needs to be further elaborated upon.
Oh, does it? Do we got to write it down for you guys? I didn't realize.
No, it's
normally
the
that's
term,
how these meetings fucking end.
No, it's the term limit thing. That is not within the Constitution. So enacting an election based on a term limit that does not currently exist is kind of unconstitutional.
Oh, they want to keep the ineffective chief of police in position a little bit longer? Is that the idea?
No, it was discussion about term limits. That applies to the director of the Board of Health as well.
Oh, right. Okay. See, that I can believe. That I can believe. Yeah, wouldn't want to give up your position of...
It was me who brought it up.
Right. Good.
All right.
Well, here comes Mr. Marino to discuss his agreement, I hope, with his very American attorney, Candy Laguna.
Have you seen Mafia around? There was something I wanted to discuss to her.
No, actually, no.
Okay.
She was around. Hello, Candy. She was
Hello.
around. I'm not sure where she went.
All right. Well, I have to talk with Mr. Laguna and Mr. Moreno here, so I guess I'll talk with you guys a little bit afterwards, okay?
You have a good day now.
Mr. Laguna?
I don't like
Right, good to
AG.
see you. How you doing?
He plays the role so fucking
Shame I
well.
couldn't see you in that hearing,
There
eh?
is something to be said about Moses,
Yeah,
who can
your
play an
funeral and all
asshole
that.
who is so good at also facilitating roleplay. Like it is so easy to play an asshole who just shuts everybody
Roger, I
down.
hope it does.
Yeah.
And it's just
God damn,
you
it'd be
know,
fucking great.
Hey, Marvin, the AG.
playing an asshole who shuts everything down is really easy to do. Playing an asshole who allows things
Hey,
to breathe
Joe.
and facilitates a load of things, fucking impossible. He's fantastic. How we doing?
What are your thoughts on a Department of Motor Vehicles? I've been.
DMV, discuss that. That needs to be implemented immediately.
Oh well, you see, I've already got plans. That could help with that if it's already being discussed.
Well, I'm sure that you'll see some movement on that, and I would appreciate your expertise and thoughts upon it.
Yeah, I mean, we can
Yeah, I
talk
don't know
about it
how
real
he's
quick.
corrupt. I
I
haven't
can
seen anything
tell you
like
at least
that.
a little tidbits.
Sure. I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, so basically, obviously,
Whose
we'd have
fucking
to.
vehicle is this?
Oh God.
I imagined it was yours.
No.
Yeah, I thought it was yours.
No, mine's parked up.
Oh, I don't know. But officers have been parking here because apparently their cars keep getting stolen from here.
Well, maybe they should park it around the back.
Wait.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that would probably
Yeah.
be smart.
What?
But yes, anyways,
It's locked.
basically,
Don't you think it's so much of the
obviously,
raid?
we
Thank you,
throw
thank
up
you. I appreciate the hell out of you. Thank you. If you guys don't know
hire
me,
at least a few
I'm Downey.
employees.
I play
The sorriest
Joe Rosner. I also
motherfuckers
play
that we
Sid
could possibly
Walker.
find.
Just
I also play,
really real assholes.
Winston Walker, no pixel.
And basically, we get
Get raided,
legislation going
bozo.
for
Sleep, bozo.
basically a ticketable offense, at least for unregistered
These are whip
vehicles.
sounds.
And basically, you would go to the DMV with your vehicle in hand and its license plate, and you'd get it registered. It can be notated directly in the MDT that the vehicle's. You can, literally could just be a note on there that it's registered or unregistered on a date and time signed by whatever worker it is.
Oh,
and
perfect.
everyone can get their picture taken, and
Yeah,
have
and
a
have a driver
little
license.
driver's license. Yeah.
So what was raised was essentially this whole new MTT system is also going to include some sort of public library, but we can't promise or affirmatively say when that will be implemented.
Okay. All right. But yeah, I think a DMV with registered and unregistered vehicles and legislation as such, because it wouldn't be hard to pass legislation in regards to a just small ticketable offense.
Oh yeah, 100%,
if your vehicle is unregistered and whatnot. So yeah, I think it'd be great. So it would solve our whole problem of well, we can see people's owned vehicles, but we have no fucking clue what 90% of them are, not half the time.
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass having to deal with that.
And obviously a grace period would be given, for people to actually go and get their vehicles registered to the state.
All new laws, yeah.
Yes, exactly. Because obviously it wouldn't just go into effect and then everyone's vehicles is automatically, ticketed because they're unregistered. And also, yeah, obviously since they would be, going and getting their vehicles registered, a small fee to the state or the Department of Motor Vehicles would be in order. I don't even know what that is. Some
$25
menial amount,
or something,
25,
yeah.
$50, something like that. Yeah. And I think it would work great. I really do. So yeah, if you need any help with that,
I'm immediately thinking it might have to be somebody that is technically employed by the PD, for they would have access to the MDT, or an attorney that they get hired.
It would have to be, because we can't edit anything on anyone's profiles, so it would have to be a member of PD. So you'd have to hire someone.
Tommy, think about it.
Or more.
Or as a dispatcher.
Yeah,
like a dispatch role
dispatchers are
can
just
do it.
hired as the cadets. They're just hired as a cadet.
Yes, yeah,
Well, think about
basically
it
the same
this
kind
way,
of thing.
Tommy. We do have sets of keys for down there, so we could assist in that matter.
Yeah, I mean, we
already.
could, but you know how many for the first couple of weeks? You know how many?
You know
fucking
how
people...
much we will love that, though. Just
Yeah,
think
but
about
we have.
it.
What about all the other work we have
I
to do?
see both your points. It was potentially mentioned that it is obviously going to be an incredible amount of work, but
yes,
as I said, build it and they will come.
Well, just
oh yeah.
Just remember, Rosner, the DMV isn't always open.
Yeah,
DMV
true.
has ridiculous hours that nobody can ever show up when they really need to. So
Oh.
Yeah, hell, make
Coach,
it like,
you wanna race?
3 days a
Bullshit.
week. You know,
I've seen him drive.
random hours of the day.
yeah, for 2-hour increments, or this is as long as the DMV is open. Get in line, form a queue.
Yeah.
Well, that might cause problems because if somebody can't get in to visit the DMV and then the couple of times they can get around, the DMV's closed for fucking 22 hours a day.
We'll make it very public as to when those hours are, and make sure that
I
they.
mean, if it's 4 o'clock in the morning for you, though, you're not going to turn around, are you?
Bro.
Yeah, well,
I would
they'd be
say,
random
I would say
intervals.
obviously like regular business hours, like 9 to 5. All we need, really, you only need like probably at the very maximum like 6 people. You know, a couple for morning times, couple for the midday, couple for the late nights, and then give it a week or two, and most everyone I would assume would have their vehicles registered by then.
I also imagine you'll have a bunch of employees who never want to come back on shift again.
Well,
I'm
telling you right now,
officers on pillbox
Oh, it
about
wouldn't
the
be that
ability of
bad.
trying to employ a whole staff force that are 24/7 available. I guarantee you'll find the issues.
Trust me, we can find people because we've hired security that is here almost 24/7 and receptionists that are around almost 24/7. So we can find the people, Rosner. Don't you worry about that.
Good. As long as you have them. No, you
Hell,
know
we
that
could
it's
probably
no
get
small
some of the
task.
security. No,
Yeah,
it's
listen.
not. But I think it would be a genuinely great fucking thing for the state to have that going on. So
At this point, it's necessary.
I think it is. I really
it's
do.
necessary.
Throw it in me and Tommy's hands, and we'll get it done. With all of our other work, Tommy.
We don't have time for that.
Do get
We do
incredibly
have time for
scared
this.
about hiring people as cadets. I think
Yeah,
people
it would have to be a vetted thing, and basically
very vetted.
it's the same thing as like we have keys to your to get around with you guys, but we don't fucking obviously have access to take police equipment and shit. It's one of those type of deals.
Technically, read reports unless they've been subpoenaed. I
Well,
understand.
we can read the reports because we're the state side, but yeah, regular defense attorneys should not be reading the report.
Oh, in
But
which
yes,
case,
it's just like
question,
that.
Your security guards hired as attorneys as well. I don't know what the system is like.
No, they're actually just secure. They're hired as security.
Okay, so they don't have access to anything. They just
No,
get
I
a
don't-
normal wage to the government.
Yeah, they don't have access to MDT or nothing.
This would be a great test also for any new prosecutors. Tommy.
Yeah, but we only have 2 on the fucking books that are potentially gonna get hired.
We will have 3 because we're going to go down to the PD and we're going to steal.
I already
their-
tried.
You haven't tried hard enough.
Yes, I did. And
So
Matthew
don't
is
try
also.
and steal my damn dispatches or my.
Listen, okay, she's already shown interest, Rosner. Okay, well,
whom is showing interest?
Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth's a good egg.
Yes,
Yeah.
she is, and she was interested in taking her bar exam and potentially, maybe doing both. Split time, sort of thing.
Everyone is talking about this. It's got having its own employment thing.
Which I told her, prosecution is
We're
quite
talking
the
about
job, and
getting
it
something
does take
implemented
up a lot of time.
ASAP,
So
which can start
dispatching would
doing
have
the
to be a
job
secondary thing, but we could
that
probably
will
work
eventually
something out.
be implemented.
Well, we'll see. Right now,
We're
there's
talking about
still literally only
doing something for
3
the
of us
DMV
plus
so that
Muffy,
there
who's
is-
like kind of working as a prosecutor with the marshal's office. So there's actually only
Doing
about
something
3
before it actually gets
district,
implemented,
you
so that
know,
it's already there.
attorney
because
ADAs basically.
It's one of those things
Listen,
that
we're
just
the
can't wait.
prosecutors right now, Tommy. There is no DA to be an ADA.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Speaking of you, the AG will probably want to talk to you at some point, Raj.
Oh?
Yeah, I guess like
Laying the
interview you
groundwork,
of sorts.
yeah.
Don't tell him I said that.
Build it, and
He did me
they will
already.
come.
And he was waiting for you to come around, I'm guessing.
Oh, damn. Were either of you there when Mr. Temple came in? Frank Temple?
Frank Temple. Don't know the name.
Okay. I just, I mean, I pretty much gathered all the evidence I need regarding it. He's not under arrest. This isn't an investigation or anything, but apparently he was previously charged by the former chief of police for something ridiculous. The attorney general's removed the charges. I just wanted to confirm that happened, but I can already see that he was on our system. He was formerly an officer, and the The report has been removed, so I can confirm.
Was this a guy
those
that stayed in was in jail for like
90 days,
1,000
9
years?
months,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes. I don't. I know that the AG spoke with him. I wasn't part of the conversation though. I left when I kind of saw Lucy bringing him over to that gentleman.
Yeah,
But
I have everything I need, and I guess I was just looking for the final bit of clarification. You know, beyond a reasonable doubt thing.
Of course. All right. Well, it's good to see you, Joe. Hopefully you're getting better. You know, don't take it too hard in your first day back.
Yeah, I've been trying not to. I just I woke up with the God, these taste horrible. Why do they taste so bad?
I don't know.
I
love
my
mine.
cigarettes.
Yeah, speaking of, I'm gonna have one
Are
now.
you on medication right now, Joe?
I feel lightheaded. No, I'm not on any medication. They said my iron levels were normal. Miss my cigarettes. Why do they taste so bad? I always get so
It
lightheaded.
tastes fucking pretty good to me.
Maybe
they
try a
used to
different
taste-
brand.
No, I love my redwoods. I've always loved my redwoods for the
Redwood's
past
the
6
best.
years.
It is, but maybe since they taste so horrible, try swapping brands.
You've been smoking since you were fucking 12?
14, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, you're 20.
Do you think I was 18?
Yeah, I kind of did, honestly. Isn't Poppy 18?
Wait, Joe, you're 20?
No. Yeah, I'm 20. I'm not legally allowed to drink.
What?
No, Poppy's
What
older
the
than me by
hell?
a month. She's also 20.
Oh. Yeah, why the fuck are you guys all like 20 years old?
Jesus.
Daisy's 22.
Yeah.
Yeah, she can't even drink out her own bar legally.
I was
Oh, hey,
gonna
look who
say,
this.
Your officers, by the way, Joe, have been doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, they have. They've been
They
doing great.
have?
Yeah, no
Especially
shitty arrests.
this one right here.
This one's been doing great.
No
stepping
shitty
up and leading a lot of
arrests?
people.
I haven't seen a shitty appeal yet, Joe. In the like the couple weeks you've been gone.
In the
however
2
long
weeks
it's-
you've been gone, no shitty
Wait,
appeals have popped
you,
on our
are you
desk.
guys not prosecuting?
Oh yeah, we are prosecuting quite a bit.
What, I
But
mean,
they're actually good
okay,
cases.
They're bringing charges forth. Okay, fantastic.
Yeah. We haven't had
Well,
any
that's good.
arrest reports that have nothing in them or bare bones.
And officers have been, like Kit, Kimberly. I can't remember. I can't remember. Nat, I think her last name is.
Nat. Yep.
Yeah, she's been asking questions if she has them about like warrants or whatnot to us. If you know if it's enough. They've been pretty good. They've been pretty good, Joe.
That's what I've been. That's what I've been teaching them to do.
Yeah, it's
Joe,
good shit.
It's been a long time since the days of our office and your office being at odds, and I'm so glad that we are.
Hang on. Wait, hang on. I was never at odds with you.
No, I'm not saying you
Joe's
specifically.
always a friend to me.
I've always been incredibly kind to actually both the defense and prosecution. I do attempt to foster
Joe.
good relations with everyone.
Of course.
course,
Same with
of
Poppy
course.
here. I was not painting you directly. I was saying that you remember the days. Now,
I do have three of the horsemen here, though.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, you don't know about this, Joe, but myself, Tommy, Poppy, and Buffy, when we're together, we're the
And
four
Hopper.
horsemen.
And
In
Hopper.
Hopper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hopper. Yeah. He's
Hopper's
a
a horseman,
shadow.
too.
He's a shadow horse.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, typically
God, speaking
somebody
of the devil, is
dies
that
when
him?
we're around.
No,
no,
that's just Joe. Where
that's
the
Joe.
fuck did Zane go? Zane was.
Hopper's on vacation. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh,
it went away for a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, Joe, how you doing?
Oh my God, Joe's got hair again.
Yeah, he's
he
got
looks
hair
great.
again. He does, yeah.
It does look good. I'm just wondering
Thanks.
how long until it's gone again.
I don't know. Maybe the next time it's just me and 9 cadets on duty.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
That was
Anyway,
a hasty
What
one.
happened?
That was Friday.
Jesus Christ.
Like, when you be free there, Sarge or Lieutenant or whatever whatever rank you are?
I don't know what rank I am, but I'm free right now. Really, we were just having a friendly chit chat.
All right.
Is there fire?
No, there's no fire. Not yet.
Oh,
Friday, 10 p.m. EST. There might be. That's all.
Oh, great. I take Fridays off.
What?
Now you said that last time, and you came on
Shut
duty.
up. Well, okay,
Okay, all right, let me go
because
get
you
my
were the
car.
only one
Yeah,
on
let me go
duty
get
with
my
how
car.
many
Hey,
fucking cadets?
Tommy, real quick.
Yeah.
Real quick, over here.
9.
How many?
Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern. What the fuck's happening on Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern?
Where are you going?
To go get my car.
Where did you leave it?
I left it down in the parking.
How's your meeting?
It was fine. I brought up the garages and the housing thing that was discussed. I don't think I'm allowed to reveal. Everybody wants to know what the council meetings included, and I don't know if they're, it's private until we announce anything, then it's public.
Okay, then just tell me later.
What? I need to find Muffy. I need to have a discussion with her about... Wait, how many fucking officers are on duty? What the hell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay, that's terrible. 204, back in my vehicle. Council matters concluded. What is going on in the background? What is this music?
Stay safe, guys.
Is this our car?
Yeah, Rosner, what's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Are we leaving this car here?
We'll just put away the other car or something like that. We'll just grab tow on it.
Okay, you want to grab tow on it?
Yeah, it's in the front of the courthouse.
Whose car is this?
I don't know. Is this not your car, Washington?
I'm in my car. No, I think she meant the one that we just stopped next to.
Oh, here, let me comment on this car.
Careful.
Thank you for not reversing and hurting me. All right.
Oh, how we doing? It's good to see you.
Good to see you, man. It's I'm trying to figure out something we can do that's productive while there's just nothing going on.
Oh, fake like I'm going to our call so we don't chat next to whoever they were. Oh, I thought this was something. I always think that people will want to talk to me because they have something urgent that they need to tell me. I didn't realize you just wanted to be friends.
I just want to be your friend, man.
Oh, it's
just
awfully
checking in.
kind. Usually it's just Poppy.
Yeah, man. I don't, I'm not doing anything. I'm just kissing Bonnie. That's all I've been.
Wait, you and Bonnie?
Yeah, me and Bonnie, man.
Yeah, I wasn't in your book there, Poppy.
Oh yeah. Well, that just developed like the last day or two.
Couple days, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think ever since I was undercover, man, and she kissed me in the back of Pop's diner.
And then you went to second base, right?
We went to second base. Remember?
Which is not a sports thing.
What were you doing? Wait, what were you doing undercover?
You don't remember how I got my job? I'm the person who set up the Mother's Day massacre, man.
Yeah, I remember how you got your job.
This is how I almost got fired.
I was undercover and they didn't want me to blow my cover, so Poppy gave me a smooch, and then she's like, "Oh, you can go to second base."
Not Poppy, not Poppy, Bonnie,
not
Bonnie,
Poppy,
Bonnie.
sorry, Bonnie. Bonnie's like, "Oh, Zane, you can go to second base if you want." You know how she's always, and I was like, "All right, man." She got super attached. When I got hired, I had to be like, "Look, man, let's keep this completely professional." Like, she was like, "I don't know, like Zane, I don't know, why are you being like this?" And I was like, "Come on, man, just it's not a big deal. Just keep it professional." But then we were up. She called me up to Sandy Shore the other day, alone. She's like, "Come alone, Zane," and she just started kissing me and just putting her tongue in my ear and stuff, man. And it was just for hours. At least an hour.
That's not
Yeah,
where
man.
tongues go.
That's what I'm saying, man. She would open up the pockets on my shirt, man. And she'd put both of her hands in the pockets, and she'd grab my nipples from the inside of the pockets from over the shirt.
Welcome
and
back.
she'd start squeezing them. And stuff. It was crazy, man. She's a real freak, I'll tell you.
Zane.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this as a friend and as a superior.
Uh-huh.
I
Well,
don't
wait,
think
I
I
think
ever
we're both
wanted-
the same. Are you a sergeant?
No, I think I'm a lieutenant.
What rank are you? What rank is
don't
anyone?
know.
You are a lieutenant because Nolan gave you the stripe.
Oh, congrats. Okay,
I
go ahead
wasn't
and tell me.
conscious for it. I don't remember it happening, therefore it didn't happen. but
Nope, I was
apparently
there.
I'm a lieutenant.
I am a witness. We thought you were not waking up, so I
anyway.
put it in the hamper.
Anyway, Zane, I don't want to hear any of what the fuck you just said ever again.
All right, I won't repeat it. But if anything new happens, I'll make sure to update you.
Oh, God
Oh, yeah,
damn it.
okay. Yeah, I'll do you want me to keep another book?
Please, no, I don't need this written down. What happens if...
Okay, well, Rosner, everyone knows that in this fucking department, in order to get higher ranks or do anything with your job, you have to kiss and doink. I don't understand.
I've never kissed or doing no one. I'm
or
celibate.
because
I'm committed to the Lord, and I'm a
You're
lieutenant,
being-
apparently.
You're being kissed by the Lord.
The Lord never touched me in my no-no square.
Theoretically kissed by the Lord.
Don't you dare.
283 is gonna be on traffic westbound Instance Boulevard, but 24/7. It's gonna be a scooter with a white male.
What's your call sign?
204.
204.
204-75.
No, don't touch me there. This is my no-no square.
Oh, yeah, so we're trying. Oh, shit. We need to go back to PDMs then.
Oh, God.
The meeting's over.
I can't see. I can't see the... Where are they?
Left.
He said innocence. Left.
Yeah, oh, okay. I can't see his...
Oh, here he is. That's the guy. That's the guy. That's the guy.
Ah, that's the guy.
He just evaded from us.
You don't gotta kiss or doink. Just gotta be like Nolan and text and fall upwards every step of the way. So when's Washington getting married? Well, he's a priest now. What?
Right. That's your issue.
Yeah, and I can't. My pockets are full of goop.
God, you're...
I can't fix it.
Bonnie's really into some weird shit.
Yeah, man.
Tell the government about that. See if you can get different pockets.
A Christian priest so you can marry now?
I don't want to talk about it.
What did you just stick out your pocket? What are you doing?
I tried to turn my lights off and accidentally pulled my gun, which then turned the sirens on, and honestly, there was a whole kerfuffle. You
Yeah,
can still
something else
marry?
Not to have their guns in their first, second, or third pocket.
I thought Catholic priests were
I
celibate.
think he has a weapon. I'm not sure though.
Clerical celibacy is a discipline within the Catholic Church by which only unmarried men are ordained to the priesthood in the Latin Church.
Yeah, this guy ran away from us. We were just trying to talk to him because he was bloody. With a baseball bat.
You told doctors you're a Christian? Yeah, Catholics are Christian. I have this discussion with my girlfriend all the time. She's like... It's really funny. Oh, God. She's going to hate me for telling you all this. Oh, shit. I've dug myself a hole. Fuck. Shit. It's really funny being in a relationship where I'm not the religious one. She's the Catholic, and I have to keep educating her on her own religion.
How are you feeling?
I'm quite alright. How are you doing? Is there so many times? There's so many times where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm English. The head of our church is the king now. It was the queen. It's now the king. She's like,
my
oh.
God. No, not okay. We're frustrated.
And I tell her about Protestants, and she's like, wait, so they're not Christian? And I'm like, no, they are Christian. She's like, well, I'm not Christian, I'm Catholic. And I'm like, what? What?
Because, the storage inside the people's houses are still locked and we cannot open them.
Oh, god damn it.
Yep. Also,
The thing is, the church doesn't teach them much because otherwise
you
they
should
realize
just
this whole
see if
bullshit.
you could try to just raid our house because that's real.
He's asking if we want to bring him in. We want to give this guy a warning, or do we want to bring this guy in?
Is Joe asking or the guy is?
Both. No, I'm sure it's Joe. It's definitely Joe.
This guy is weird. That's Joe Ferraro.
Okay. Joe's asking if we want to bring him in.
More like a million. Plus
No,
you're ordained.
warning.
Yeah, he's ordained. So you can marry. Oh, wait. Wait, is it only unmarried men can be ordained? Some particular exception, autonomous particular churches similar to the diaconates. In other autonomous particular churches, the
then
disciples only apply to the
getting into
episcopate.
the houses. It sure takes some skill.
Catholic particular church with principality follows the discipline the Latin church.
Some
Does not
skill
apply to the Eastern
to
Catholic, yes, which is
open up the
Orthodox.
locks.
Permit married men to be ordained.
Wasn't expecting.
All particular churches require the bishops to be celibate. Yep. In this context, celibacy retains its original meaning of unmarried, though even the unmarried may observe abstinence from sexual intercourse. The
So
obligation
it's
to be
not
celibate
like,
is seen as a consequence of the
it's not
obligation
like
to be observed,
house
to observe
robberies.
perfect and perpetual continuance for the sake of the kingdom of heaven. Wait. Some Catholic clergy who violated their vows of celibacy have also maintained their clerical status after secretly marrying women. Okay. So in 2019 that was... Yeah, that's a little way out. I think in 85 I might have to be secretly marrying someone. The day Lipshit said that he can't be Catholic because if he's a priest he can't be a cop.
What the fuck?
Ow! Yeah, that is partially true, yes. Bishops have to be celibate next sermon that bishop attends, surely that gets mentioned. Wait, which bishop? I thought it was the Pope that couldn't marry. Yeah, no, it's anybody from a priest above. So priest, bishops... There's something above bishops, isn't there? And then the Pope. Good luck keeping anything secret in this city. Yeah, that's fair. That'll be fun drama. Archbishop? Yeah, the Archbishop of Canterbury. Cardinals? Oh my god. Oh, the cardinals are the ones that vote for the Pope. The Pope's also a cardinal?
Logic, and I didn't like it.
283 is clear traffic. 76 Davis.
Surely the key part of being
we were
devoutly
kissing and
religious
stuff,
is
so,
that you get to
know,
pick
it's
the parts of
gonna
the big
be,
book that you follow.
pretty
True.
cool, man.
Oh wait, what? It's alright, huh?
It's gonna be pretty cool having to deal with the command meetings when Bonnie's always talking about me.
We have command meetings.
Oh, do you not? I assume you guys do.
No, not
No,
really.
the communication in the police department is historically very good. So
Yeah, that's what Zane and I were just talking about. Like
Oh,
how
good.
we've had you know, our chief we think is on vacation. And we have we have a
The chief's on vacation.
I think
Oh.
she's on vacation.
Catholic cops can be in the military? Oh, they can? Oh, and the cops? Oh.
I have no idea. Washington, how would you feel about having meetings like this time of day? For the
Yeah.
people who can't make
Yeah,
the
we
one
were
earlier or
also
way
thinking
later?
about that.
30 minutes ago.
I have definitely never heard something like this recommended before, and it always sounds like a great idea until you start the meeting and somebody gets shot just before it. Or, you know, commercial robbery pops off. It, in principle, is a fantastic idea and is something that should be attempted to be held, but
Yeah, I think we
without
attempt to do it.
without the
If it's slow
natural
like this.
storm, you're gonna
What?
struggle.
No, you're telling me that there were people that will during the meeting and have something happen and have 78s be called while you're in the meeting?
That's crazy.
Yes,
That wouldn't
exactly.
happen. Our
Well,
police
we've,
are very competent.
I mean, we've only had one commercial robbery since you've been in the hospital.
What?
It's very, very slow. I'm going to say it. It's slow and quiet today. Slow and quiet.
Oh, Lord.
That's a lie. That's
how bad it
That's
is.
not just been one commercial robbery since he's been in the hospital.
Well, the
I
one
don't
that
think the
the
Pope
people,
has to be a cardinal.
you
Usually
know,
cardinals just pick the
once
cardinal
they
to be
create
the
and
next
create
Pope.
please
It's the
open
same as like the
me.
Prime Minister.
That
The
might
Prime
not be.
Minister doesn't actually have to be a member of
In
Parliament.
2 weeks, we have not
They're
had
just-
one
they're just the
commercial
leader of the
robbery. That's
party.
such a lie.
2 weeks.
They very,
Yes.
very, very rarely, if ever.
Well,
Slash,
at least this
I think
last
it's only
week, I
happened
think
once
we
in the
only had
past
one.
100 years.
No, we've
chosen
had more
somebody who
than
was
one.
not a member of
This
Parliament
whole-
to be a leader of
no
party,
way.
who then
We
became
haven't
the
had
Prime
one.
Minister, and they were a
I
lord.
can't remember the last time we had a commercial.
A member of the House of Lords. And they then immediately ran for member of Parliament, and you know, didn't last.
'cause they're
Meeting
not
of life in
responsible.
1983, so we could always lead the congregation in
do.
rousing sing-along
No,
to
there's-
every sperm
there's
is
done more
sacred.
than
I
that.
have mentioned that once or twice.
Anyway.
Technically, any Roman Catholic can be
Sergeant,
selected,
Lieutenant,
but
Captain. But I still need to question that person.
God, I cannot fucking get this fridge door open.
The whom?
The fridge door is
Forum
stuck.
Drive. The Green Boys.
Oh, family. What are you doing there, Zane?
I can't get the
Careful.
fucking fridge door
Well, that's
open.
because you're pushing the hinges. One, it's a pull. Two, you're the
Oh.
wrong side of the door.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. All right.
I like how
Oh,
the
my
fridges is
Sims-
the same color as our uniform.
They could break a 700-year-old tradition. It might happen. It happens all the time. Not Bahama Mamas.
All right.
You just put fish in the microwave.
Yeah, man. There's a little bit of fish in there.
Ah,
from
it's
the other
gonna
day.
stink up the whole place for everyone.
It's not a big deal, man. There's fucking expired milk.
Why
sitting on this
the?
table.
As soon as we fucking come back, sit down.
Yep.
Crime!
Okay.
Let's go respond to crime.
Oh my god!
Ow.
Oh my god!
Ow.
6-7. I'm gonna head out to that house burglary.
Ow. Ow.
I'm gonna go respond to that. Take care of him.
Okay.
Ow.
Puppy, what happened?
This is why we invented stairs.
Rosner, Poppy, where you at?
Oh.
I'm coming. Ow. Ow.
back. I'll come up. I'll come up front. I'll come up front.
Okay, I'm coming round front. Ow.
Stop.
Ow.
Okay, I need to get more aspirin.
6-7. I'm arrived at that burglary.
Come on.
All right, let's go. We breach these, right?
Oh,
Yeah, we can.
We can, yeah. Now, my understanding, usually what they do with these, I don't know if it's changed in the past 2 weeks, is they trip the alarm, then they run away.
Yes.
Then they what? They wait?
Yeah,
No, they run away,
They
but
run away,
I
yeah.
haven't. Well, yeah, and
And they come back after?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep.
Cool. All right, let's do this.
Also, I have noticed that people don't see the same stuff inside.
Huh? I'll wait outside.
Yeah.
Ready.
Oh, I didn't actually roll for how many days I'm in limp mode. again? Is it D8? Is it D8? No, is it D6? Or is it D4? I can't even fucking remember. It was D4, and then it's whatever the roll is for tsunamis. So it's a 4, so that's two days. 4 tsunamis. So we've already done
How
one.
do I get in that fucking place?
No, actually, we've already done 2. Oh, wait, you don't know how to get in? Okay.
Just PD rate.
Yeah, get close to the door. And then think about PD raid, all one word.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Was there anybody in there? Because I just learned how to get in there to help you and save your life.
Oh, that's you probably should have asked me that. Come on in again.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
One go.
One being today. Great. Tomorrow we're good. Yeah. Because I woke up out of hospital yesterday after storm. So we've done 2 already. There'll be 1 more, and then I'll start stream. So tomorrow after storm, I can stop limping. Done. Dear Santa Maria, I'm sorry I have not visited you for some time. I have been within the hospital, but I do pray to you to guide our friend Felice Neverdead. I know he has been sent to jail for the rest of his life for his robberies, running around those homes with his big sack and emptying people's cutlery jars and so on. But I hope you can find it within your heart and soul to guide him towards salvation and beckon him toward the kingdom of heaven. I hope that you can show him and all the other Vargo up there in Bolingbrook the way to a better life. Does not involve putting spoons in people's eyes for stealing pudding. Santa Maria, I thank you for your guidance and looking after me. I am blessed that the Vargo and yourself have accepted me as your pendejo. Amen. Yeah, that sounded right. It sounded good. I was just praying to Santa Maria and letting her know I was thankful that they accepted me as their pendejo.
Yeah. Let's go to the pharmacy.
What? We're not done here. We need to stage because they're gonna come back and they're gonna try to rob this house.
Okay, I'm going to the pharmacy.
Okay.
She running? Where's she going?
I think she's getting in one of their cars.
I know where we can stage right behind us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around the block and come from the Signal Street side.
That's a good idea. Alright, 204. We're gonna stage, waiting for this guy to come back. Because they will.
Yeah, it really, I mean, it sounded like someone was in there, but there's no one in there.
I mean, we
right
could
now.
do the ATM robbery, but or we can do. Oops, that's express.
store.
Disregard.
No,
yeah,
but it's the same place.
Oh, where's
all
that?
All the way up north, next to Pops.
Oh, fuck
This
that.
Pop's diner. That's too far away. Fuck that.
Yep. By the time we get up there, they're gonna be gone.
All right, I'm gonna go down
They,
here.
they
We're
have
gonna pop in.
insurance, probably. Yeah, probably not, but they probably.
I'm sure the chief.
They should get insurance.
All right.
Then we need to go back to PDM, remember, before Rat goes to sleep.
Oh shit! Fuck, that might take precedent.
Oh, Red. Yeah, I forgot to mention that.
Are they around?
Yeah, she was.
We need to do this.
Okay.
When you guys will stand
You
ready,
can
and
go
I'll
with wait. You go to you can go with Joe
Hey, Roger, when do you
Washington.
have time? I want to talk to you about this information, but it's not urgent.
Okay, wait. Just go with Joe now.
Okay, I'm gonna jump in with you.
All right, we'll grab you
Okay,
after
we'll
this.
be back. Yeah.
Okay. Howdy.
Howdy.
275 plus
And
one
my
break
light
and
just
off,
broke for no reason. Okay.
Heading to PDM.
So yeah, that thing I was given by that London, whatever her name was, forget now. Yeah, it was a very specific date and time for that thing to possibly happen. I'm guessing that's because Bahama Mamas. Is that someone going over? No. I'm guessing Bahama Mamas usually opens, right?
What time is it? 10 Eastern. Yeah.
So I went to you guys are at the meeting. I went to go speak with the AG about it. Maybe I figured since they, they're supposed to be the investigators, maybe they want to investigate something. And well, I guess he pretty much said that it's up to his marshals, but they have the information. Because I mean, we know that they are at, they've been trying. I mean, we know they have assault rifles and stuff like that already. And
What, the Marshalls or Bahama Mamas?
No, I'm sorry. The Green Boys.
Oh,
the
right,
Form Dry
okay.
families.
Yeah,
So
well, that's
they
still
want to go to Bahama
concerning.
Mamas. Yeah, they want to go to Bahama Mamas when the ballers are there and attack them and shit, which is obviously a problem. And Murdoch and ran through the scenarios of trying, either trying to get information or go. He's really search warrant happy, I can tell you that much. But trying to get more information from London Bailey about who said it, and other than that, which I'm going to try and talk to her about it. Who knows if I'll see her again? But
275, 76 latest, 37.
apparently, Illinois versus Gates. You ever hear that one? That case law. That's
no.
what he told me. Apparently, it's regarding like descriptive information given to the police, which would be probable cause for a stop. Like, she gave us this information, and
Flop
like,
has spoke to me about this one a while back. He wanted me to introduce it into the SOPs, and I said it was just going to confuse too many people.
absolutely, yeah. It's
10-9, did you say 275?
No, 230 from dispatch.
I'll go for 230.
It's what essentially the information can otherwise be verifiable.
yeah. So I don't know how much I actually want to do that, and you know what I mean. But I thought they would be happy with getting information like that, and maybe they do some sort of stakeout and stuff like that. See if people, form drive are actually going in and out of their homes with, some sort of weaponry. Because I mean, we know most of them don't have,
weapons licenses.
aren't allowed. Yeah, exactly. But I don't know if that information will get through to the marshals themselves. But I try to get, I tried to, tell them, because I mean they do have more leniency with undercover and stuff like that, right?
I have got water. I ate a little bit earlier.
I don't know. I don't
have
have a yes or
eaten
no
yet.
answer if they're actually going to try and investigate this.
It is
but
midnight, so it's time
I'm
for me to start
guessing
ending soon.
definitely presence at that date and time on Friday would be the best.
For sure. I might even speak. That van going fast.
230 plus 170
There.
expected
And
data.
that white SUV caught my attention quickly. I might even ask one of them if they are happy with me being on duty. And unmarked within the what's it, the actual, or getting an officer to be unmarked is an extra security measure.
Yeah,
Actually,
definitely.
inside the what's it called, the Bahama Mamas.
Inside Bahama Mamas, yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to bring that to your attention, just because it could turn into a pretty big shit show if that does happen. How long you want to sit here?
Oh, we can give it a couple more minutes. That is
too much.
There's no one who's capable of coming from the north.
Yeah. You want to head over there? Usually a gunshot means that a store owner
They're
unfortunately
really-
doesn't
yeah.
have money.
Oh no, I feel so rusty. It only felt like a couple of days, but I also just feel completely lost when it comes to doing stuff a little bit.
Just like general police work. God damn.
That one's just
Wow,
down the
they're
road.
just- yeah,
Yeah,
they're
let's
just chain
go for that. Let's
it.
go for
Yeah.
it. On 204, we're gonna be 76 for the latest 1090. Try and catch them as they come south. We're also gonna be code 4 on the house robbery. No one turned up.
But yeah, I mean, I don't exactly know then what the marshals are supposed to be doing.
Well, they take on investigations that they want to take on. Unfortunately, a tip-off like this, they might turn around and go, this isn't worth our time. We have bigger things to deal with. Welcome back, Kyle. How's it going? It sounds like their plate has been pretty full.
I wouldn't know. I don't really question them about that stuff. They get asked to go on some search warrant later. I don't know if you were.
Later or earlier, they did conduct a bunch of search warrants and found out that you can't see the insides of someone's storage.
Oh, that's nifty.
Yeah.
I think Barb said it's supposed to be supposed to happen later, and probably supposed to be able to get key copies or some shit then.
Oh, that's good. No, I said I would attend if I could, but when they asked earlier, I just said I was unavailable and handed over a bunch of officers who were helping me with another search and seizure for some plea deal or something.
Plea deal?
Yeah, Biggs managed to get a plea deal with some bozo, I don't remember his name, Daryl something. And part of the plea deal was that his properties would be searched. Was the answer no? It was kind of a fake no, yeah. He's a bit of a no.
Yeah, apparently all these liquor stores, you can rob them. I never even knew they have people in there selling stuff.
Well, I don't think they sell anything. They just stand there and look pretty until you shoot them.
Have a nice discussion with the council.
It was alright. On 204, arriving on scene of the latest 1090. It was up the road.
I think this is the new. Why do I have two sirens going off?
That was the house we were watching.
Oh, awesome. think this one was the newest one, right?
The LSPD, anybody inside, make yourself known. This is the LSPD. I don't see nothing.
Well, I guess I got mad at the clerk.
Senseless violence and murder.
It's ready for when we're clear the store robbery back tonight.
The council meeting was, yeah, it was just them complaining about, how do I put this? They were complaining that,
So, do you guys know what your council's supposed to be doing, or like anything new, any new information you could give out?
there was discussions about some things that may happen, and can I be honest with you, Joe? I've been honest with no one. I haven't even included Pop in this because council meetings essentially, well, they should be private affairs, but they just complained. They just complained about a bunch of things that happened, and I listened to it for a while, whilst in my head, I felt like I could just dum.
So it's like a support group.
Yeah, and then after they bitched and complained for a while, they then said, oh, well, I think that concludes everything. And I was like, hang on, I actually have a couple matters that might be raised. So I proposed a couple new garage locations. We spoke about the DMV being introduced, and that needed to be implemented as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's yeah, it's been about 3 months, right?
Yeah,
just about.
That is kneecapping us and also causing them problems. Us is in the PD, and them is in owners of PDM and Benny's and stuff. Had discussions about just, I don't know,
stuff that needed to be discussed.
Yeah, it sounded like a support group, less of a, I don't know. It's new. Things are in flux. You know, people are trying to figure out what they cannot do.
Yeah.
And then that was always going to be the issue with the mayoral election and campaign, was they didn't even know if they could do half the stuff that they were promising.
It seems like a communication issue if I ever saw one.
Yeah, isn't that the eternal message of this damn city?
Yeah.
To a four attempted to pull over a four-door black and colored vehicle westbound Red Desert Avenue. We're now in a 38, maybe? Yeah, they're pulling over. We're next to the Astro building, westbound Red Desert Avenue.
10-4, outcome 77.
Boy, it's one times occupied. Dispatch, you on frequency?
10-4.
Get a plate read for Indigo Union Quebec 355. Your vehicle positioning is wrong.
Oh, I know. I'll go back contact make it their plate. What's going on, Buzz Officer Ferraro, LSPD? You got your license registration on you?
The vehicle comes back to Mr. Kakan. He has some priors, mostly about scraping a vehicle and running a red light. And yes, the first name is Mr.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the individual. Yeah, Mr. Period. Kakan. Yeah, I know him.
What's your first name?
Correct.
That is his first name.
Alright, well,
2 or 4 stepping in my vehicle.
All right. Well, the reason for the stop was, well, your speed and then going through red lights. So.
Yeah, I must have did that. I was actually checking my dashboard because thing is I'm gonna sell this hunk of a car.
Wait, what?
And I tried
Yeah,
to
10 for me.
Yeah.
He's complaining about there not being any bank
car,
RP and
trying
the
to
AG
sell it.
is an S. They
So
were
I tried
complaining
to
about
jot
civil
down,
asset
you
forfeiture.
know, the mileage of it.
Which,
At the
good
same
luck getting
time,
that changed because it's
you know, was
2023 and we still
driving.
haven't got that changed.
Well, I don't think it matters if you go fast or not. I mean, so the mileage
Moses played a
still does
character that's
count.
an S. It doesn't sound like Moses
I
at
don't
all.
think
Moses is great.
red
I'm not
lights
calling
have
him an
anything
S.
to do
Moses
with
is
that
fantastic.
specifications either.
Salvatore Greco's an
I
ass.
mean, if you go faster,
Actually,
you still
wait, no. Some of the characters
go the
Moses
same
has played have not
distance.
been ass. They've been fantastic.
It must mean
Well,
that.
no, not
characters.
technically.
Who was his first cop?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you can put more miles on your car.
No,
Doesn't that
like if
reduce the value?
Rosner, we were
Sure,
together to plan
but
the
go there
idea that 60
faster.
days.
That
We
mean
didn't plan. I
lower
just
mileage?
firmly stated 60 days is too fucking short.
That sounds like fraud.
What do you mean fraud?
I don't
So-
think if you go faster, reduce the mileage in your car.
It doesn't. What
No.
if it takes like 20 minutes to get into town, but if you're speeding a little bit, maybe 5 miles per hour over it, don't you, you know, get less mileage out of it because you're going there faster?
I need to
No, you still go the same distance. It just, you know, if you go faster, you're still going the same distance. It just, you know, it's quicker to get there.
What was his name?
Why
Let's
does
see
it
if
say miles per hour?
Moses No Pixel Wiki. There we go. That'll help me.
Well, if you're going
Walter F.
60,
Moses? No, Derek Minolti. That was it.
and you know
Derek
the
McNulty
mile
was
per hour
fantastic.
thing, it means, you know, in an hour you will be going 60 miles.
I fucking love Derek McNulty.
Yeah, so if I do like 65, wouldn't I get there faster?
Well, you would, yeah, you would
I can
go an
absolutely
extra
see why
5
civil asset
miles.
forfeiture is a bad idea when you can't even
So,
prove where your
yeah,
legal income comes
no,
from because you have no
no,
proof. I see it as a problem.
5% off.
I
from
can
the 60,
guarantee
that
that
means that your
OOC
mileage
and
is
in
shorter,
character,
so
I do
should
not
be
have the full
No,
picture.
your mileage is definitely not shorter. The time in which you get there is shorter.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
Yep.
Moses
I get
played
it.
McNulty. Yeah, Moses played
Get it?
McNulty.
I think so.
You guys didn't know the Salvatore Greco? He doesn't even have a different
I'll
okay,
be
he has a
right
different
back with
voice.
you,
He does
Mr.
have a
Khan.
slightly different voice.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
How did they? Well, wait, you wait 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, it is his vehicle. He does have priors of traffic infractions.
Okay, well, he's gonna get a ticket then.
Ah, sounds good. I'll keep him company. Hi, howdy there, Mr. Kakan. Good to see you again.
Uh-huh.
Belt.
It's nice to see you too. Have you been hurt in duty?
Yeah, about 2 weeks ago I was shot and I've been in a coma.
What the whole time?
Yeah.
I thought I saw you on your bike today.
No, I can't drive the bike. I technically shouldn't even be on duty, but I got shit to do.
Yeah. No bills to pay.
What
I
have
get
you
it.
been up
So
to?
you- nothing much. I was actually test driving a car, so you know I want to get rid of this one. So,
You don't like the brake?
I mean, I was had it for so long. I want something new.
Yes, fair. What are you thinking of buying?
Well, I mean, firstly, I kind of, you know, my dream car is the Anna Silvestra. It seems like we're not gonna get that one anytime soon. But maybe it is a Picot. Is that how you pronounce it? You know, the French car? Peugeot? Picot?
Oh, Peugeot.
Peugeot. Okay, that makes sense.
Mr. Khan, I'm gonna give you a citation for failure to pay a traffic class, alright? It's 25
Uh-huh.
bucks, and it's due in 5 days.
Yep, that's it.
Alright, just come down to PD to Davis PD to pay it, alright? Here's your copy.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Alright, you'll be
I
free
don't
to
need...
go when we turn the lights off, okay?
Okay. Yep, sounds good.
Alright, please,
Well, you two have a...
Yeah, please drive safely, and, you know, the quicker you go, I mean, it doesn't... Still
Yeah,
saves
well-
mileage, okay?
Yeah, I try to jot it down on a piece of paper. Maybe, you know, I usually am a person who tests things in you know, not in theory first.
Alright, again, okay?
Yeah, of course. Well, you guys stay safe now.
Hi, you too. Have a good one.
It's nice to see you, Miss Washington.
It was good to see you as well, Mr. Khan. Yeah, you can get this out if you want. Couple robber server problems. Maybe you could fix the real bank RP, and maybe people could do legit bank robberies as well. That would be great. That would actually be great. It would be logistically fucking impossible, but it would be great.
Yeah, the home burglary is at Dutch London Street, and the store robbery is all the way up in, well, close to Toledo.
And for 283 plus 1 is B76, the store, sorry, the house burglary.
Oh.
Are you enjoying your time back on duty, Washington, or?
It's a little less chaos than I remember it. But, I mean, a lot happened whilst I was gone. I did undersell a little bit in front of the prosecutors. They seem very happy that people are doing their job properly. I didn't mention to him that, well, a bunch of stuff happened whilst I was gone.
You mentioned to him?
No, I didn't mention it to them. I'm not going to talk about internal matters.
No, of course not. No, it's been pretty good. I mean, the PD's running pretty smoothly. I mean, I'm sure people have told you about the lack of command. But,
it was mentioned. I was in a coma,
Same house?
so yes, the same house.
Oh, it's not just you, Washington. 23 plus 1, we're at 23.
Get ready to breach.
Alright, on you, Sarge.
Ah,
Lieutenant.
3, 2, 1, breach. This is the LSPD. Show me some hands. Hands in the air. If you're inside, make yourself known. This is the LSPD. I'm going left.
Here, wrestling on the left.
Anybody inside, make yourself known. It's the police. My kitchen's clear. Sofa is clear. Living room's clear. You said you could hear wrestling. Oh, nothing in here.
Yeah, I heard it's. I don't know. It sounded like someone was going through bottles or some shit over here. And like every other time I've came in, I've heard that noise. There's been someone over here in the kitchen or on the other side. You know, going through this person's property.
Interesting. SRU
Maybe it's
type
just this
division?
house, I don't know.
I don't think cars are quick enough for any sort of SRU type division. And as far as I'm aware, only one person has been arrested for street racing, and that was Ollie.
Are they just not there anymore?
No, there's no one inside.
What? Okay.
I was gonna say, wasn't that Ollie? Yeah, I got Ollie with street racing.
Show me back to the
275, do you require 77?
That doesn't look good.
the house robbery.
283 will be 76 to 75 location.
Yeah, house meta is odd.
But no, that wasn't. I wasn't saying it because you were in, you know, you were in a coma, Washington.
No, I know. I just,
267,
I'm upset. I couldn't
shot
help.
fired at the Forum Drive.
I mean, it's not just,
Units are
you know.
currently there.
Oh, form. Nice. What the hell is by this car outside?
Pop is there. Pop, is everything all right?
He has been shot. Under pressure.
Okay, there's no one on scene.
No, not that I've seen.
204 to dispatch.
I think.
Go for dispatch.
Do you have EMS on frequency?
No, I'll check in with them. Is it
So
code
what's
4?
her name?
Get them on
Theo
channel 1 for
Hernandez.
now, regardless, but
Say
not
it
quite
again?
code 4.
Theo Hernandez.
10-4.
Okay.
Dispatch of channel for a
Yeah,
moment.
didn't remember what happened.
Not much.
276. I'm heading up to that latest home burglary.
All right. Do you have any weapons on
I
you?
got
Theo?
someone going up to the roof over here.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna
Boss, what are you doing up here? Come on.
Here's my nemesis, so hopefully terribly down with Ollie up with Cretin making a cop. Oh, I'd love Cretin to make a cop. I don't think there should be any asset forfeiture with that, any counterplay, kind of fail RP. Huh? Oh, you mean the bank thing? I mean, civil asset forfeiture is usually a consequence of other actions.
204.
I said it for 204.
We currently
I will go
have
sign in.
no EMS available, so you will have to self-transport most likely.
10-4, I'll let them know. Right, we're gonna have to self-transport, but there's no EMS on duty. Papa?
And sir, I'm gonna. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna pick you up. Okay, sir.
10-4.
Can I borrow this car really quick? Drive to go sign in and come back?
Yeah, sure. It's your
Sorry.
car anyway.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Shit, he locked it.
You look. Fuck. You look back.
No, he's on the roof. We have to self-transport. There's no EMS.
Gotcha. I was speaking to Mr. Big Tip.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to look at the car. No, Zane did.
Okay, Zane's coming back. You transport him. I'll deal with the rest.
Is he just where's he? Just leave him there?
Yeah, we're a little tight on units. I'll be all right. I promise.
You got a gang member on the roof over there, Washington.
Yeah, Zane will be here momentarily. He's coming right now. I hear him. Alright, let's go.
Who's this come back to? Oh, they left? It's documented?
No, I've documented it. Yeah, they had to self-transport. There's no EMS available. Do you mind asking dispatch about it? The vehicle, that is.
Yeah, what's the plate?
Whiskey Gamma.
Dispatch, make it a plate read.
Whiskey Gamma Victor.
Whiskey Gamma Victor
214.
214. Whiskey Gamma Victor 214.
Did Winston talk to Kiki?
Is the interior
No.
documented and such?
No, I don't actually know if it was used in the crime at all.
Well, it's illegally parked, so...
That is true, actually.
Just for, look, I don't expect to impound it, but we can, you know, but I just want to make sure there's no, like, Theo Hernandez. 10-4, thank you so much. Theo Hernandez.
Okay, that was the individual. He did state his name was Theo Hernandez. In America, if I wanted to load him out, I could do with renting apartments easily. I could also pay PayPal to gift my money back to me. Okay, never mind. That whole lockpicking thing never. These lockpicks are broken. They
Yeah,
just
it's
snap.
hard, man.
267 code 4 off.
What's this doing over here?
Back to
I don't like that.
It's legally parked though.
You want to do it?
What? No, it's lawfully
Oh, I
parked
thought you said
here.
it's illegally. I was
No,
like,
no,
oh, maybe
no.
you said something I didn't. Where are they? Pillbox?
Yeah, civil asset forfeiture is kind of like the final step. So the counterplay is all before the civil asset forfeiture. It's like saying there's no like counterplay to losing a gang war. Like the losing of the gang war is the kind of conclusion of all of the times that you could have counterplayed the RP before that.
Wait, are they not here? Am I tripping?
No, they're here. I see them.
Ah, I didn't see them. Signed off again.
Bam, 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 bam. You didn't lock the door.
Oh shit.
for about 5 minutes.
She's deep in thought.
Oh, come on, Whitney. Stop
Whitney.
bashing Whitney.
Whitney.
Stop it.
Whitney.
Stop it.
Whitney.
Stop it.
It's fine. She's been standing there for a while.
Oh, okay. Shit,
Whitney.
we gotta go to that.
Do you want to go get a car and I'll get a motor unit?
Sure.
It worked.
276.
I'm sorry, I have to deal with things in my goddamn head.
It's alright. I'll be back. Maybe, probably not. I need to go to bed.
Well,
but
I'm
there's-
not going on. I'm not on duty. They want to go fucking gambling, so that's where
Oh,
we're going.
well, don't lose all your money.
I'm not losing money. They're losing money. I'm going left.
Alright, don't lose brain cells.
Oh, promise that.
Say again.
They can't promise to not lose.
Yeah, they can. Yeah, that's true.
Pick up I'll just grab a motor unit because if.
Yeah, you can communicate quite easily then.
Yeah.
275, are there any other 76 responding to this commercial? 10-4 me. 10-4, that's
Should
3
get
of us.
Pop
Do we have
in.
anyone else?
Oh shit.
Pop in and Joe, they'll respond in a second. I'm sure they're just taking that man's statement first.
Should grab one.
Yeah.
Get him, Washington.
Yeah.
I gotta pee in this corner first.
20476 commercial robbery. What's the ETA on other units?
30 seconds.
10-4, alright, we'll roll in together. Rolling. I see you rolling. Oh, 4 arriving on scene. I see no vehicle at the front, no hostage. I have multiple individuals at each of these boxes. All right, hands in the air. Hands in the air there, sir. They have no hostage. No, I see a vehicle around the back. It's a blue in color. Looks like I don't know. It's a boxer vehicle. I think we need to go in for a rest, but I need backup.
10-4, I'm around back. I see eyes on the vehicle and the people.
Yeah, they have no hostage, no hostage to negotiate. All of them are just on the crates. If anybody is on frequency. I know there's only 2 of us. We need more. There's at least 3, maybe 4 of them.
All right, they're up. They're off the crates. They're running to their car. There's 3 of them. 3 all unmasked, all black. One of them has tan pants. They're out of here. Oh, there's a 4th. He's coming. Tan pants as well. All right, it's turned into an 80. I'm secondary. I can take comms.
I'm going to authorize Box and Spike Pits on this immediately. They've not negotiated at all.
10-4. They're blue sedan 4-door. Kind of looks like they're damaging government infrastructure. We're heading east to check South El Rancho. Right now, down Fudge Lane.
This is going to get violent, isn't it?
Yeah, minor 1050 spun out in the Innocence Boulevard Southwest over the pass. They spun back around. They're going real slow. They're giving us those shoot me eyes, except they want to shoot us.
Yeah, where's our 77s?
We currently have no 77s available.
They're going to be continuing westbound now, high rates of speed, back towards City Center. Speed's over 100 now. We're passing by DPD now. Northwest Innocence Boulevard. It's going to be coming up to Legion Square pretty soon. Just past the northbound now, Olympic Square.
Give me a little more energy there, a little more volume.
Absolutely. We just turned right, westbound Adams Apple. Now we're going north, Alta Street. Have they made love eyes to you yet up there?
No love eyes.
All right, good. All right, we're in the parking lot now, and it's really hard to know where we're going, but we're going north. We're doing red parking lot.
Yeah, Zane, they had no hostage. All 4 of them just hit crates and then immediately fled. I've authorized Pitbox Spike. Get a vehicle if you can, not a motor.
Oh, I'm on that ass.
Yeah, I'd like a car if possible.
Minor 1050.
Yeah, all right. We're continuing eastbound under San Andreas Avenue, coming out Lower Power Street. South Lower Power. Right, westbound San Andreas. They're very slow. I am anticipating shooting here.
I'm behind you.
And now you're closer, I'm gonna go in.
230 right here.
275 comms. They're pit over on.
We ain't not been aggressive or nothing. We just been walking and shit. Are you just trying to kill us? What the fuck?
Right there,
Yeah, get him back there. Get him back.
Just hold 3 brake. Perfect.
Why are you pointing guns?
Nice try. They're out of the box. Going southbound, lost the.
Did one of you just point a gun?
Did one of them put a gun?
No, did one of you? Did any officer just point a gun? I heard them scream, "Why are you pointing guns?"
I believe they were talking to their own individuals.
All right, 78s. If they're pointing guns at us, get ready.
10-4. Crossing into Pillbox Medical parking lot, coming out. They're going to be going down the stairs. I need a unit over on Strawberry. 22, that's going to be me. I'm going down the stairs.
Go. You got this. You got this.
Okay, well, that's why you have that vehicle locked. Too slow to deal with the other one. He was right to shoot there. He was fine with shooting as long as he can make sure he can hit the tires. But I need to know where the other guy was. I didn't want to start shooting at someone when we didn't know where the other guy was and just get shot in the side. Stop following me. I'm chasing someone. Stop following me. Stop following me. I'm chasing someone. Stop following me. No, I don't want the moped. I can't be taking no moped. He was trying to be helpful, but it was just... He was trying to be helpful, but I shouldn't be just taking random people's vehicles. He wasn't to know that I was potentially chasing somebody who'd been violent. Third party, yeah, it's he doesn't know what the situation is. Is that one of them? I think that might be one of them. I think that's one of them. Yeah, that's one of them. That's definitely one of them. I can't fucking keep up with him though. Where'd he go? There's nowhere he could have gone. There's no way he could have made it through the whole tunnel. Huh. Is still a car from a local? I didn't get a call of a vehicle being stolen. I think I was close enough behind that I would have seen that happen. By the way, if it was a suspect and he did steal a car from a local, he was fine to do that. He'd given it enough time, and it was reasonable for him to believe that there was no cops looking for him. I presume these are the two from the vehicle.
Last known vehicle would be on the westbound side of Los Santos Freeway across from the casino.
Be surprised to find that out, actually. All right. So
yeah,
what's up?
I'm just here to escort you because you're alone.
You know, my car is like limping on its last legs. I think it'd be safer for my 95 to ride in yours. You want to pull off and export?
Sure. What do you mean yours is on the last legs?
Oh, well.
But
I hit
just
a
limp it
couple of
home.
walls.
Just limp it home.
Okay, we'll limp it home. All right, here we go. And then you know what? I would take some British.
204, did you read me?
You said it was last seen going east on the freeway, right?
Negative. It's going to be abandoned on the west side of Los Santos Freeway, southbound lanes from the casino. Stop working. We got no pictures or anything on it.
The last two, one stole a motorcycle. He is UTL. The other one, I was attempting to keep eyes on him around the train tracks just south of the bus stop. He's also UTL. Neither of these 95s have anything on them.
Yeah, this one's got ammonia.
Damn fault.
We're here, so welcome to this place. Determined from that point forward. So he didn't have anything on him besides just a lockpick and.
Oh no, the other guy had all the stuff on him.
Okay, all right, sir. Hey, don't forget to duck your head, okay?
Okay, I'm ducking my head.
Okay. Get you out of there. Now, would you like to walk yourself? Or you want me to escort you?
Either way, you're comfortable.
All right. Well, you come on this way then.
283 plus 2 plus 195, 76 Davis.
And
I
for
like
what's
to let him
23
in.
at Davis with the 195.
Walk with his dignity.
I appreciate it.
Yep, you're welcome. I said you can keep your dignity, but I still get to stare at your ass.
Oh.
This way, sir. Right on
Okay.
down the stairs. No, it's not weird. That's the facts of it, I guess.
I mean, yeah, it is factual. You are back there, and my ass is back there.
Did Washington get pegged on his vacation? No, he was shot before he went. So, and then he's been lying in a bed for.
Calvin Jones.
Very good. Go ahead and follow him. I'll see if you need a mug shot, and if you do, then we'll come back. But if not,
I have a mugshot.
What cell do you want? You did say.
I've never been given the opportunity to pick. Last time I was here for 45 minutes before anybody said, "Do you want a lawyer?"
Okay. Well, listen. Hey, I recommended the bunk beds or the cell at the end. Those are the two I recommend. But you can pick any one.
Let's do bunk beds. That way, if I get
Bunk
a celly, I
beds.
can tell him what to do.
Okay. Yeah, you could be king. That's right. You can assert your dominance. Go ahead and get in there. All right. Now, if you could come and face me, sir, I'm gonna.
I'm so glad I pinched that. I'm so glad I pinched that sound effect. It's such a good one. Such a good sound effect. I'm waiting for the other ones to come. So about that food and water, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream right now. But I'm waiting for those other guys. Where are the other guys?
a little whammy on it.
There it
is now
goes.
locked.
There it
There
goes.
is.
There it goes.
Now you got it. All right.
Jedi mind trick.
Yeah. All right. What should we charge him with, or should we wait for everybody to gather around?
Oh, well, let's find the other individuals first.
Okay. He was very cooperative. And
Yeah.
polite.
Well, I think it's because his friend had all the stuff, so he wanted us to get him as he was the distraction.
Yeah. I mean, Poppy ran up on him with some spray, and I got my baton out, and I said, "I'm gonna beat your ass if you step one more step." And
Wait.
he gave up.
Wait, why were you gonna beat him?
Well, I mean, because that's less than shooting him, and they'd already been shot at. Apparently, like I saw an officer shoot at them.
Yeah, Zane shot at a PD vehicle that got stolen. But
Yep, that's what you got to do.
No, that doesn't escalate to the rest of the individuals. Hey, howdy, Jimmy. How we doing?
Good, and you?
Hey.
What? What is on your hip?
Radio check.
My two
It's
guns.
a double gun.
You got 3 guns there, huh?
One's a prop.
Who's processing the other 95 from this commercial?
I have 195 down in cells right now.
Can you check and see if he
This
has
has been
like,
approved by
gunshot
Captain.
grazes or anything? Because one of them stole my bike and I shot at him.
This was the
I don't see
driver of
us
the
out
vehicle,
there.
wasn't it?
Thank you, and then just charge it appropriately.
No, I have no idea. This
I
guy
have the
right here,
operator
he
percent 'cause I have the other 95.
this is the guy who split on the highway. Who ran away towards the weasel, or towards that CUNT.
Oh, I
tower.
don't know. I don't know. I was running on foot chasing.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing a fair bit of running at that point. Thank you.
2 Jimmy is 1041, 10-8.
Hi, sir. You pooping? Sir, are you pooping? I think he's pooping.
Yeah, it sounds like he's pooping.
for a minute. No man.
Yeah, that's gross. That is. So, do you have to do that with your pants on? That's.
Sir.
I'm leaving.
Okay. All right. You know, I never thought it could be so erotic having somebody poop in front of you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure it's
the second 95 is currently just pooping in the cells. He's not really capable of being checked right now.
Well, our 95 is getting treated.
When I talked to him, he said one of his buddies was shot at. So I don't know if that helps clear it up. It's just hearsay at this point, but.
Yeah, I get you. Oh yeah, I don't think it was the guy that was shot at, but yeah, Zane's
He didn't have any
motorbike
blood spots on him or bullet holes that I noticed.
Yeah.
What were you saying?
Oh, so Zane shot at him because they stole his PD motorbike, which is the right call.
Yeah, that's the right call. Yeah, that's what you do.
It's just I didn't shoot as well because I was focusing on the second 95 who was running away in the distance. I didn't want us both to shoot at them and then get shot in the side of
That's
the
fair.
head.
I arrived just in time to give Zane some cover with the car, and then we got in the car and drove up to his bike. I didn't shoot either because I was driving. Didn't feel I can't aim through the window. You know, it's just
angry
dangerous for the
Italians
public.
in the parking lot of Sal's.
What?
Oh, that's just regular Italians.
Okay.
All right, I'll be 76.
Oh no, I let him go. There's a lot more than me.
Yep, Jimmy.
We're not selling guns.
Place to live. I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Can't blame you for that one.
How's the crayon count doing, Jimmy?
I'm halfway through the pack.
Howdy there, ma'am. Lieutenant, maybe? I don't know.
Sorry, Sergeant, Lieutenant, Sergeant. I just had someone call saying that they are part of the Forum Drive families or whatever they are called. asking to buy 10 M16s, saying that they need them because they are going to try and take over Merryweather. So just letting you know.
Did you get a name?
No, he didn't want to give his name, surprisingly. But he said that he's gonna see me soon, so maybe he's gonna come visit.
Oh. How kind of them to pay us a visit.
I guess. I'm just letting you know.
How did he expect us to sell him the M16s if he won't even give us his name?
One pulling over a brown in color station wagon, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Why is that face so
occupied
creepy and
2
scary
times,
to me?
Request 77.
It's just... I think he might be a little hard
grabbing
pressed.
a car.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna do this alone.
I'm grabbing a car. I'm coming.
Well, thank you, dear. Yeah. 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 Is he still pooping? Oh, he's done pooping.
Nope. He's done
Oh,
pooping.
yeah. I apologize for the stink.
It's
Okay,
fine.
Mr.
It
Jones.
was real smelly, and we heard it all. It was. You're lucky I haven't
You had
eaten
some
my
real
lunch
plunkers there.
or my dinner.
Normally, I'm pretty good about those things, but after all the gunfire I just saw, it kind of made me a little queasy in the stomach, a little nervous.
It happens.
Yes, go ahead, Jimmy.
All right, it's gonna be P as in penis.
My lord, you have some mutton chops on you. Good
H
God
as in
almighty.
horny.
R as in
Thank
Rudolph.
you.
931.
No offense.
Nice.
You look like you could part sheep. Holy crap.
I could do what to sheep?
No, I said you look like you're part sheep. You got wool on your face.
No, I am the Lord Shepherd.
Oh.
The vehicle is
You were a
coming
Bible
back to
thumper, huh?
Goblin King. No priors, no.
I'm an
fines.
ordained father and priest.
Love you.
Love you.
There's two types of men of the cloth in this world: good ones and highly corrupt ones. Which one be you?
Sir, if you haven't flagellated your sins, then I don't think you can ask.
Yeah, I like.
You're all one of those. Okay,
I
okay,
flagellate every time I feel sinful.
I love you too.
Yeah.
It's the best way to eat the sin out of your skin.
Yeah. I had somebody
Okay.
pull it out of me at the last church.
You had somebody do what to you at the last church?
They pulled the sin right out of me.
They pulled it out of you.
Yep. Right up front in front of everybody. Tugged it right out.
Oh, was it? It's good, I guess. Who did that?
Jimmy, I let them go. Call that code 4. Back 10-8. Please send me better backup next time.
What's wrong with your
Good
backup?
question. Poppy would know.
1 second.
I'm gonna remember this, Jimmy. You better hope you don't get shot right next to me.
Okay, both of you 10-3. Jimmy, be nicer to the other officers. There's an order.
Sorry, women are just so scary. Like, what do I say to them?
Nice things. You say nice things. That's what you do. You say nice things.
Fine.
Even if they're Bonnie, you give them a kiss.
No, Zane.
Don't kiss Bonnet.
I kiss Bonnie all the time.
Okay, 10-3. Everyone, 10-3.
Units, be advised that as of today, we have a new district attorney, Mr.
All right.
D'Angelo.
Right on.
Oh, congrats, D'Angelo.
You okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm
get shot or
fine.
anything?
No, none of us got shot. Zane didn't lock his bike.
That's against the motor SOPs!
No, don't shout at him in front of the suspects.
Oh no, this one's
yeah.
got the concussion.
Yeah, we can't be shouting at no suspects.
No, this one got the concussion, it don't matter.
That matters a little bit. Where did they go? I thought I heard them come down here.
You have a spider on your face.
I do.
Oh, there you are.
You got a blue rag on your head.
All right, come to the.
Yeah, I do. I think it's a. I like it to look like a bow.
Incredibly scary.
Okay.
What? You
But
guys
like, don't tell anyone because it's a secret.
10-4.
10-9.
Sound like you just heard it's a secret.
No.
It's a secret.
I'm gonna be honest.
Floridian accent.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, okay. 263. I'm stepping out of my car at City Hall.
Start off with Florida man or Florida woman.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stand right back here.
Okay.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Hey, give me one more second. Actually, sorry. Fair enough.
You got blood on you. Your heart.
So I have
Homie,
fleeing and eluding
Get sent up.
and robbery. A for him. What else? Well, is there nothing else really for him?
Do you have any possessions?
Nope.
You have a gun?
Who'd it belong
Nope.
to? Who'd the vehicle belong to? Him?
I don't think we can positively know who was driving, and he didn't. He said he wasn't.
Okay.
Did we document the car?
I'm not sure.
That's a no.
All right.
All right, then yeah, just those two.
263 back 10-8.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get him out of here then. I'm gonna write
Guys,
this
I'm
report.
serious. Don't tell anyone. He's being very grumpy with
Did
me
he
right
have? Did he have any gunshot wounds or
now.
anything?
Then why did you
No,
tell
I
all
did
of
check
us?
him.
I'll be
He
right
didn't say
back.
it was a secret until like 5 minutes after.
It was a game problem.
No, I checked him. He didn't have any gunshot
is he
wounds.
there?
He didn't know about the bike either.
All right.
Is he there?
They were just lucky we had no other 77s, otherwise we should have walked in
Yeah,
there
I
and
mean,
arrested
yeah.
every single one of them.
Dispatch, where's Tommy?
Yeah.
He's in the lobby.
Yep.
4. I'm on my way
All
back.
sorts of circumstances. All right, I'm gonna get him. See if he'll do a plea deal. He didn't ask for a lawyer, so if it's all the same, I'll get him out of here now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
If you don't need any assistance or anything, I'm gonna go to bed. It's late.
All right. Have fun, Roz.
All right.
Jimmy out
You guys
at
have a good
That's
one.
one way
Good,
to look at
good
it.
work.
a speed trap.
Good job, Jimmy. I love you.
Guys.
Oh, it's so much fun.
Sorry, you got abandoned at the bus depot.
Huh?
Sorry, you got abandoned at the bus depot.
I had to run after such a. And the,
I don't want to go on a fucking stage, goddammit.
Stop.
Congratulations.
Stop.
Thank you.
Stop. Not yet. Not yet. He's going on the stage. He's going on the stage. Stop.
Oh, God. Hello,
He's going
kid.
on the stage. He's going on the stage.
Where's the stage?
Congratulations. Over here.
Okay,
What,
I'm
did you
going
not-
to
you
bed.
not listen
I'm going to
me?
bed.
Good night, Rosner. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to bed. It's late.
That was a close one. That was Miss Elizabeth's car.
Okay. You can sleep here.
You sleeping right there?
Yeah. Well, not right here, but I'll go upstairs and sleep.
You're going upstairs to sleep?
Yeah.
275 to Poppy.
It's a shame when you guys. It was
Do
unfortunate.
you have any possessions I should be charging him with?
What was?
You guys obviously went off to tend to that individual who had been shot, as you should. We went to the commercial robbery. They didn't have a hostage. They just had an escape vehicle because it was only me and one other officer. I couldn't authorize us running in and arresting everyone because
I know.
Yeah, we'd just get shot by the other individuals once we cuff their friends.
Are they saying something about a gun? I pulled my gun out of my holster, but I didn't fucking aim it at him.
Yeah, I didn't. I heard one person say, don't pull the gun out Like because
Oh.
most gangs know now not to shoot at us.
Yeah, I heard somebody say don't aim your gun at them, or don't be aiming that gun, or something like that. And so that was why I was screaming over radio to double check to make sure no other officer had been aiming a gun.
Hey, dispatch.
Because
Yeah,
otherwise
but I
they'd been
think
aiming at us.
it's no, but I think it was the gang talking to the other gang member, like making sure they weren't pointing guns at us.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is that like basically protocol though?
What?
Have your gun ready?
Oh, you know, you were fine. The reason I was shouting was to make sure that it was them pointing at us, in which case it was a 78 situation rather than a 77s. Well, I was saying that I called 78s and then realized the whole force was already chasing anyway because we had no one on doing it.
Well, I had my eyes on you the entire pursuit, so.
Yeah. I need to sleep.
Don't want to leave you
tired.
abandoned at a bus depot.
Imagine that.
Please don't. Right, you guys have a good shift now. 204 is 1042.
You got the clock off. You got the clock off.
Oh.
It doesn't work if you just fall asleep. You got the clock off at the desk and everything.
Alright, I'm clocked off. I'm not on duty. I'll finish writing the detective SOPs by the end of the week.
Good night.
Oh, hey, pop it.
Hmm?
Oh, that was terrible. That was terrible. I feel so bad about that one. That was too funny. That was too funny, man. That was too fucking funny. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. Much love. If you guys aren't already following, give us a follow. If you're not part of the Discord, join the Discord. I'll be back again, same time, same place tomorrow. You guys have a wonderful night. It's a good shift. I feel like now at the end of the stream, I'm getting back into it a little bit more. I feel like I'm getting a little bit more into it. Right. I'll see you guys in a bit. Have a good night. See you in the Discord. Wrong one.